What's happening, people? Big love. Sorry about the little 4 minute wait there, actually. Sorry about that, people. Hope you're good. What's happening, Vonda? Big up the member, Vonda. Aldi, what's happening, brother? Hope you're good. Sam on Maguire. What's happening, kidder? Hope you're good, lad. Popping in, mate. You know what I need to do? I need to change that colour there, though. Let me just change this a second. Let's go for green, eh? Oh, let's go for orange. Yeah, hope you're good, people. What's been happening? Know what I'll do? I'm not even asking about again. Just put the link out. Anyone want to jump on? Free to jump on. Free speech, whatever you want to say. All good. Big respect to everyone in the chat as well. Big respect to everyone that was in the chat yesterday. Fuck me. I had like over 200 people in the chat yesterday. Goes to show you, me dramas, man. It's crazy, innit, on YouTube. Absolutely crazy, people. But obviously we got everything dealt with, didn't we? We had our right to speak of what we wanted to speak about, people on the panel. I said I had 10 on the panel, I had like 4 or 5 in the back. Couldn't write that shit, could you? So big love to everyone in the chat as well. Hope you are all good. Family are good. What's happening, Melly? Big love, kidder. It was bouncing yesterday, wasn't it, LT, lad? Fucking hell. Bouncing more than the fucking your sea lions, mate. A flamingo lands where you work, lads. Fuck me. Crazy. Hola, amigos. Can't stay, no worries, mouse. Big love, mouse. It's funny last week, mouse, when you had the people that was that how you work, was it, mouse? People that were speaking in the background. That was crazy, that. It's like, hola, speak fucking Spanish, French. You me perderella and all that. Wow, it was heavy. Big love. Did you enjoy it yesterday, Melly? Big love, thank you. Just goes to show you, people, there's got to be platforms where everyone can speak, have to say, and speak about, obviously, what's happened on YouTube, because people watch them and that. I was right here now. Did you find me off YouTube Asylum? Yeah. Brilliant, mate. Yeah. It's good, wasn't it? You know what, mate? I didn't even, you know what the mad thing about it was? It goes to show you, people, what you need to do is when you sub is put your notifications on. I didn't even know. Like I knew he'd done lives, but I didn't know like he was doing videos like that and whatever else. So yeah, big respect here now. Thank you so much, lad. Welcome to the Messy fam. What's everyone been eating anyway? As you know, we always start. What's everyone been eating for their tea? Or have they had anything yet? Or are they gonna have something? We want to know. The nice grands. Let's float. Let's speak. Let's hear it. No beans on fucking toast shout again. Oh my god. Or chicken. There's too much chicken on Monday. What's happening, Carl Anderson? Big respect. Hope you and the missus are good, mate. Anyone that doesn't know regard to Carl Allison, they put the link out, get the support going for them. What about Liverpool? Which is brilliant. Brilliant. Mrs. deprived me tonight. Super noodle, pot noodle. What flavour though, lad? We want to know what flavours, mate. You know what I mean? We can't mess about with regards to questions. You know what I'm like. You want to know? Yeah, LT, brilliant shout, mate. Yeah. What they say is, if you make it on YouTube Asylum, you've made it on YouTube because you got thousands fucking subs. It's crazy, isn't it? Just a normal channel, mate. Flying. Fuck me, subs are going up fucking unbelievable as well, people. And let's not forget, people. Let's not forget. First time ever, and I've done this for 5 months now, people. First time ever I've done three nights in a row. Always had Mad Monday, Wacky Wednesday, Fuck It Friday. But obviously we do fit in the odd Tank Top Tuesday and Thursday, Super Saturday. What's happening, Steve, brother? Big up, Steve McGarry, brother. Hope you and your family are good, my mate. What is it, lads? Chicken. Fucking chicken and sweet corn, man. Lads, what is beef and tomato as well, the best, bro? But isn't it a good shout, though, what I said, though, people, which is dead really serious? Why have we got the tiny sachet still in the same sachet as in the king pot noodle? How do you work that one out? So you get a king pot noodle, but you still got the same sachet, so not going to be taste as nice as the original, is it? Madness, people. Absolute madness. Well, yeah, only what do you have in there? Let's see. Greg, sausage roll, chips and beans. Oh, that's laughing, nah. Fork Melly, that sound, nah. Can't argue with that. With regard to me, Mencho, don't you start, lad. I told you, mate, behave. Fucking hell, lad. Goes to show you, though, people, regard to, like, the maid and whatever else. Anyone heard of fucking Andrew today, by the way? Where is he? Anyone heard of him at all? Because usually he does fucking lives every day, doesn't he? 12, 14-hour lives. Mencho, what did you eat, bro? No fucking funny business. Just tell us now what you ate, lad. Or didn't you don't eat, do you? What's happening, neutral, brother? Big love, lad. Cheese, ham, tomato, and onion toasties. Wow, can't argue with that, Slim, bro. Big up, Slim. Nice chili tomorrow, yeah. Intermittent fasting. Are you really, though? Someone put that yesterday, didn't he? So when I asked about his granny, he said, listen, I'm fasting, I can't eat. Only liquids. Wouldn't that fuck your body up, that? What's happening, Dave, mate? What does that fasting do, though? What is it? Where you can't fucking... What's happening, this, that, mate? What is that fasting, though? What is you can't eat? Till what? I don't know how it works. I look like man's having blood sports. You fucking bet you do, mate. So what does that mean, though? You can't actually eat? Honestly, I really don't get it. I don't know how it works. Someone said that yesterday, funny enough. Mad, that. Feel like Oliver, please, Cross. Is right, Kane, lad. Melly, yeah, don't know where he's thinking. But watch that YouTube Asylum, yeah, today. A calorie window. What does that mean, though, lad? That mean obviously you're only having what? Well, you're not eating scran at all. Only liquids. Wow, lad, that's heavy. That's heavy gear, that mate. No scan at all. What? Man, it's fucking bizarre, that like. Fucking hell, lad, you gotta be fucking good mindset to do that, though, mate. I couldn't do that, mate, to be honest. What's happening, Dave, mate? Hope you're good, mate. Kettle work slim, but it's fad diet like Atkins. Fucking hell, lad. How long you been doing that for? Because that's commitment, mate. Let's not beat it on the bush. Fucking hell, that's off to you if you're doing that, like. You know. And how long do you do that for, though? Is it just what, a day, a week or something, or what, a week? I don't know. What do you do? Surely wouldn't do it a month, would you? Surely. Yeah, there's the link. Anyone want to jump on anyway? Calorie cut, what? That's heavy, that, lad. Switch it up to or your plateau. There you go, man. Show you that up, wimp. Fucking beans on toast every day, mate. Fucking hell, lad. That isn't any fucking... Ask the neighbour for chicken nuggets, Dave. Surely they'll fucking give it a few, lad. I'll tell you what, mate. Fucking Newcastle and Man United will be in the final. Wow, Newcastle. What's going on with Everton there, man? No signings at all. No wonder the fucking Toffee TV and a flipping, mate. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely disgusting, really. You know what? They've hopefully did. What's happening, Jay, mate? You good, lad? Stop bread. Yeah, bread's a killer, innit, actually. Toffee's a fuck, lad, I know. But you know what? You should probably pull it up against Arsenal, you know, I don't know why, but I think you will. As they said, mate, they're not flipping at the board. I mean, they're only flipping at the board, not at the fucking players or fans. I hope you fucking do beat them, mate. Couldn't be arsed with all the fucking text you get off. I said all your mates are half Liverpool, half Everton, aren't even fucking Liverpool and Everton at the moment. Fucking no one's hardly speaking because we get beat, they get beat. Shit, mate. Let's bring the days back where we both win, mate. Be arsed and all that. It's crazy. What's happening, Jay? Anyway, mate, you good, lad? Yeah, lads, it's just all YouTube banter and that, mate, innit? It's banter and that. You're not going to see anyone in the street, as I said. You've got more chance of fucking going to the toilet and having shit and finding 20 quid at the bottom of your toilet than meeting anyone on YouTube. Let's not beat around the bush. Like the podcast, Will. That's a good one. I like that one, lad. I am on, eh? What's happening, Harla, lad? You're all good with that? It is shit. What's happening, Mark, with that? Anyone want to jump on, they can, you know. Tell you what's been happening anyway, people. I stayed off it completely today. Do it on purpose, mate. Be asked. So what's been happening? Any news regards to fucking anything fucking? Has Andrew J been seen? Has he sorted the shit out? Has he even gone live? Has he? I don't even know. And I'll fucking diss that, but we can't fucking talk at the moment, can we, lad? You know, we didn't even get anyone. Fucking hell. Diaz and Jota aren't back for a while neither. Fucking hell, defence is just leaking goals for fucking fun. Fucking hell, man. But I still have fucking faith, mate. Nothing being there, best thing, yeah. At all from Andrew J, no. What's happening, Travis? I know, Mark, you haven't been on for a while, man. No clicking, yeah. Just put the link out again anyway. Tim's live in a bit, isn't he? I wonder how Tim is today. Tim loves just fucking doing his lives now. Fucking hell. Big up on him, mate. Loves it now. Confidence is right through the roof. Let's see. Do you enjoy lives? I came over from Crown Live community. Love being about that. Yeah, I love doing lives, yeah. Definitely. Love it. No word of a lie, yeah. Fucking sound. As I said, it's only a little fucking channel, but it's growing to fuck, mate. It's unbelievable. And I think, you know what, with Dingy, just that, we'll go back to basics. Dice, mate. Fucking hell, mate. He really will, mate. I think he'll keep us up. That's how bad it is. It's the squad. Wow, the squad's terrible, lad. He's aren't scoring. Fucking hell, mate. Liverpool's the fucking hard. They're all just on the fucking, the smoke, lad. Yeah. Like a chimney sometimes, lad, when I do these lives, mate. Fuck. I don't smoke weed, like, no. Don't smoke weed. Only now and then if I go on mad ones, fucking, mate, to just give me some just to fucking get a kip.
It's me, man. How are you, Dara?
What's happening, lad? What's happening, mate?
I took a week or two off YouTube and just there and
Did you, lad?
Oh, I know, just there in the wee local ones, though. Because everybody was just like making videos up, and I get caught in the middle of it and all too. Like, so how have you been, bro?
Sound, you know, lad, as I said, mate, sweet, mate. Always will be, always have been, mate. Just
Takes a
literally just
thick
looking
skin
through
to be
that.
on this, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah,
it does alright, yeah. I was
got
in
to
the
have thick skin, mate, to be have a channel, mate.
Mm,
If you haven't, mate, you take everything to heart and all that, mate. It's fucking,
I'm
you take
over
everything
it.
to heart. All
Sometimes you do,
comments
yeah.
and chats and that, mate. Fucking hell,
Yeah, I tried
just
to
don't
stop
even
drinking,
worth
man.
it,
It's just
worth it.
not bad.
Tanner, Kira, big
Mm.
love, get up there, Kira. So what you been doing then,
I
lad?
was
You
not
been
like,
on the magic
what, mate?
mushrooms, lad, as usual, or what?
Oh, bro, last week's trip, mate, that was unbelievable, mate. My mate fell asleep. He drank a bottle of wine in one go and fell asleep. I was like, what the purpose of that? And I was just sitting making up wee videos all night. No, I
What's
learned
it
how to
like?
work at YouTube Studio. Alright, but it's the copyright fucking gets me, Darrell.
Oh,
No,
lad, yeah, you get
like,
copyrighted for
I
anything,
was
lad, innit?
interviewing, no, I was interviewing an old fella, you know, in the bar,
Yeah.
and I was interviewing him just like years ago in Belfast, and
Yeah.
I put it up, mate. It was up about 5 minutes, and it was copyrighted by Warner Bros. Because the
Was it
soundtrack of
that
the
bad?
jukebox playing in the background,
Oh,
all
lad,
that.
you can't.
Because of the
Yeah, you can't
soundtrack
play
of the
fucking
jukebox.
any songs, mate. There's certain
Mm.
songs, lad, that you can't even dare play, mate.
But it didn't
And
think,
you just,
it wasn't certain it was a famous song, but it didn't think it would have fucking got struck on a jukebox. Like, I feel. Like, we're going to be part of
well,
their
that one
fucking
there, Sweet
UK.
Sleep, brother.
Aren't we?
Oh, lad,
Mm.
you can't fucking
Yeah.
play nothing on here, lad. It's fucking mental, innit?
Mm.
You could have, like, speak
Crazy,
to
mate.
someone, and it could be like a Beatles song in the back, mate. Bang, you gotta take that fucking live down,
And
mate.
you're on the
You know,
phone
because
now,
it's
you're on
fucking
the phone
nuts.
now,
Sound,
I'm in the
man.
pizza stall, I'm trying to learn to work all this, mate. I've got the hang of it, I think a wee bit, but there's another one. I
Yeah.
got that YouTube. Sorry, I'm
Well,
in the
lad,
pizza call here.
you know
How
what's
you been,
mad, though, in
anyway,
regards
mate?
to what they're
How
saying,
you
no,
been?
Jay? Hey, which has
How
got to
you
be a myth,
been?
by the way. Hey, this
Yeah,
smoking thing where someone can't smoke on the screen, that's got to be a myth,
yeah,
that, you know, lad, because
that's
I go on the
crazy,
American
mate.
ones with
That's,
regard to the boxing
then
UFC.
I see
They're
loads
smoking
of times
split
everybody
non-stop,
smoke.
lad.
Yeah, mate, you're right. Mm.
I
I
think
think
it's a
it's all
load of
good
shit.
money for it. Mm.
Yeah, it's
Like I'm
mental.
smoking now, talking to you, I'm vaping. No, now talking to you, I'm using a vape. But you know, I'm going to do that now, vape only. Are you?
Yeah, take no
No,
notice, though. Who said that, though,
mm.
lad? Take no notice.
YouTube,
One
mate.
person said it.
Oh,
One person said it on one of the platforms, and everyone just roll with it. Lads, I've never had no
you're
emails back
actually
of
right there.
fucking anyone
I didn't
smoking.
want to say it, mate, but you're actually, you can't smoke on this now. And,
Until I get something back off
well,
them to
it's,
say,
what is
listen,
it, man?
don't be letting anyone
Well,
smoke, then you
or
can. Simple.
monetization. And the monetization, you all want. They make money because
That's Mr. England,
really,
brother.
see if I go to my girlfriend's one, she's
Yeah.
monetized. She does snowboarding now, so
Yeah.
it's monetized. So she makes money. But you can't like it's hard to explain it the way YouTube works on
Well,
it.
it's the same. It's the same regards to mine. Only certain ones get like proper monetized with regards to like
Yeah,
most of mine are just limited, where literally
I,
just you
I
don't
didn't
retail
know
off
the
them.
tell you each person comes from the world. I was talking to he's alright now. Who do you fucking call him? Johnny Bum Bum in Thailand. He's alright. He jumped on the fucking Irish chat the other night. Not that your mom
Oh, I'm
King
not a
Boo,
fan
not
of
that
him, me lad.
faggot. But he
Not
was
a fan of
jumping,
him at all,
you
mate.
know. But no,
No, weird
he's
him,
just
lad.
like back to normal. And then he just explodes again. But you know, Johnny Bum Bum's gonna do it anyway.
Weird what he says and
Alright.
that, lad. Fuck that.
Mm,
But the old point in regards to
we
monetization
go.
is for me, it was just obviously so people become members, lad. I don't make nothing
Uh,
of obviously the liars because obviously you don't because there's too much swearing and all that. So I'm not asked about that.
yeah,
I
I
just
know
do
what you
them anyway
mean.
because I
Is that
like
what
doing
it
them.
is?
But people
They're
become members and super
swearing
chatting and that,
on.
lad. That's sound, lad.
Mm.
Do you
Man,
know what I
I
mean?
haven't seen you, but when was the last time I spoke to you, Darrell? Fuck me. Must have been like
I
a week
don't know,
ago.
lad. You know, lad, it
I was
wasn't
on
that
a
long.
bender,
Probably
mate.
about a week or
I
two,
was
lad.
on a bender. Me and my mate got really acid, and we ended up on a fucking bender. He drank a bottle of wine, fell asleep, and left me in the chair just fucking making videos.
So what's happening then, lads? You just been getting blitzed still, lads. Built eating the old
I made
mushrooms, lads,
somebody
for
put a
fun and that.
TikTok up on me a day, made the wrong house. They put a TikTok up. Seeing these Belfast is about 6 houses have been fucking targeted at the minute, shootings. And fucking, somebody put their own house
So
up.
you getting
I
you, do you
know
know
why.
the guys
Why
when you
do
always
we
say
do
it
that?
like,
Why do we do that? Now I only done that back because it can't done it to me. Oh man,
no, but with
it
you,
put
don't
me
you?
into this
It's
one.
mad though, lad. Do you always, like, as you've always said, lad, you get all your drugs for free, lad. You just, like, literally fucking,
Oh,
you,
yeah, I know where
man's
we're
fucking
here.
heavy, that lad.
He's making lies up. Come, see when I find the dog box, boom, fucking pipe bomb underneath it. Mm.
If people don't know how rough it is in Belfast, like, if you're not coming out
It's
of there,
not,
mate,
yeah,
if you
it's the
don't know
same as
anyone here.
Liverpool, bro. It's the same as Liverpool, only if the police didn't have guns over here as much, it would be a fucking rat. So it would.
Yeah.
I don't understand why. Yeah, just
So you
people
know,
just
with
call
regards
it
to you
the
then, Jay.
police.
So
Mm.
Jay, so with regards to you then, so where'd you get your fucking mushies and that from, lad? Did he like rob by yours, lad?
Internet, mate, and we lads strapping around to me, you know, mate. They know how to work
What?
the internet. I don't have the fucking clue. They get the one line from California, though. And they just drop the mushroom bars
No,
out of
I'm
the
on about
game.
you, mate. Where'd you get them from, lad?
Well, me, Cranbourne Park, mate, but it's only fucking 2 months a year to come out of one. So it is.
2 months a year. Just
Ah.
that's ask Jay where he gets his Wonka bars from.
Mate, I am famous for Wonka bars now. See in the back shots of
What's the
them.
bad dog?
Where do you get the Wonka bars? Because the guy was left that made them in Belfast. Mate, but they're just a package and it looks like a fucking normal, like multi bar.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is it, lad?
it's just got high sensei the Smarty bar. I don't know how to repackage them and all. To me, it's just I'm
What
45,
do you
going
do though
46.
with the mushies, lad? You just eat them or something, lad? I don't get it.
Oh, mate, they're stinking. Oh, you just chew them in your gums, mate, and fucking next thing you're tripping me and mate. Here's me and mate the other night. Are you fucking tripping yet? Here he is. We did them at the same time. There's a lie.
Yeah,
And then he
that's
drank a
fucking
bottle of
mental.
wine in one go. No, a bottle of wine in one, like, no, like we Geo fucking
Yeah.
does. He drank a bottle of wine in one go and mate and just then slapped my tea. Here's me, what's the point in
Yeah.
getting them mushrooms? I love a trip on them. I can't the phone to the TV. I was talking to people all night. No.
Yeah.
So I was talking to Will tell you I got her head on. So that
So what?
for
You
like
just
six
down to
hours.
bottle of wine, full bottle, bang, gone, and then
She
select the
was
mushrooms.
and he fell
Wow.
asleep in his tea. Me, I can't sleep. One of the babies ordering K-Cobs and everything. It's a taxi cab. Well, taxi cab was around here. You can order drink 24/7. I was just sitting up one night, mate. Fuck. I should have done one of your 20. I would have beat your 24 days. I think I done a
Yeah,
72 hour
fucking
with
hell,
you.
mate. That was a hard
Aye,
graph, like.
I was,
Where's the
mate.
way, Tim?
Fair play, you,
What's
bro.
happening,
Fair
Tim, lad?
play. Tim's alright. Tim's brilliant. You
What's
okay,
happening,
Tim?
Tim, mate?
All right,
You there,
not too
mate?
bad. All good, all good. Yeah,
All
I'm
good,
good.
mate. You're
I'm good.
feeling better today.
Oh, fucking on top of the world.
Good, Tim. Good, Tim.
I tell you
Look,
what, Tim, it was eventful 24 hours, wasn't it, lad? Fuck me.
I thought it was make
It's all
believe,
good.
Tim. I woke up and here's me missus, people clipping
You
and making up things. Fuck, it was real.
It's mate, real
you want to
fucking
leave those
nothing,
mushrooms?
mate. You couldn't write it.
Mm.
No, you couldn't. But it is what it
That's
You
is,
what
and
really
that's in the
couldn't,
past
though.
now. No,
That's it, mate.
it was,
And anyone
it
heard
was a
of him
fucking man.
today, Tim, or what?
I know. I've heard he's back in Swansea,
She
so
was in
that's
for
all
the
I know.
job today.
Is he back,
Mm.
mate? Yeah.
Yeah, he's back
I
in
bet you were a
Swansea.
little bit paranoid last night, though, Tim, thinking he could have
You
knocked
were
back
a
at
good
yours. Do you know
fellow,
what I mean?
that guy. That.
Anyway, he wouldn't have gotten anyway. I'd have booted the fucker out. Simple as.
That's it, mate. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Regards,
Yeah.
obviously, this. The man
I
thing
was
is, though,
watching
Tim,
it.
it's helped you out
I
with
thought,
regards to your channel, though, mate. It's all new, like, you know what I mean? Your platform now, mate. It's what you don't need deserved anyway, to be honest. Because the hard work
yeah,
you put into booking channels for the last 2 years, mate, you deserve a big platform. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
yeah.
And I don't anything big. Like, do you know what I mean? 30-40 in there that do me fine, like. But the other night when I done that live, like there was like 200, like it's like whoa.
It's fucking nuts. Well, I said that, you know, on mine before I went over, mate. What
Yeah,
everyone's
I
got
did.
to buy this fucking headlamp.
The what?
Oh, that's right, man. I ain't getting that, man. Where I'm on hang, I'm looking for myself, I'm on live. I'm getting the headlamp. And you're like, put the next
No,
day,
on
put
my
live
phone. On my
Yeah.
phone, though, I can see the Leeds badge, I can see the J. I don't know. People must be on laptops and that. What's happening, Snowflake?
It happens more on the
TV. I'm through TV. It should come up my emoji, so it should, but
Fucking hell, Jay, you talk a leg off fucking 64 donkeys in a row, you lad. Doesn't ever let you finish those videos.
No, I'll level it. I'm smoking the joint. I love him. Can I bring them here next week?
What'd you say, lad?
I said you took the fucking glass light to sleep.
Oh, fucking hell, not half, lad. Fucking hell, even the glass had smashed, lad.
Fucking hell, fucking hell.
I'm telling you, mate. Imagine if he spoke in a glass and then he put his hand on the top of the glass. You know, in 10 minutes, that glass is just popping out, mate, smashing.
Darrell, Cam, and Chad, I can't see it. No, I'm going to do it, Cam. I'm going to lay down and watch Netflix, mate. My eyes are red. I'm not stoned, my eyes are red. I ordered a hanger, we call it 4-star pizza.
You are?
I ordered a 4-star pizza. And my eyes are red.
He's gone, isn't he?
I'm fucking stoned, mate. So, sure, here, Dora, did you not see me in the comedy bars? You were there. I forgot
What's that to me?
I forgot I ate a packet of them, right? I don't know the live. And the next thing you hear me going, no slowing down. Because it's smoking joints.
The only person on YouTube that literally everyone just knows that off your page non-stop.
Wait here, I got these pre-rolls in East Belfast, but you had to roll them yourself. You had to put the grass came with them. And the tobacco, but you had to put it in yourself. Don't they blunt, like a blunt skin? For fuck's sake, it's hard work on enough. Fuck that. I'd rather just smoke a joint. No,
so basically, you wake up, lad, you're either eating mushrooms or smoking a spliff, lad. You're 24/7 fucked up, ain't you?
I do nobody no harm. So I do nobody no harm here. I want to jump off and have a munch and just have a sleep. I've been up for like fucking 73 hours. Well, Darrell, I think you're late, but I haven't been late yet. Here, I done late in the bar, and I get struck because there's music playing in the background and jukebox. That's fucking nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, mate. Well, it's crazy.
If you put the video up and you take the music out of it, you could put that video back up. I'm not sure how to do it. But
it's a lot of people have got YouTube studio with it on your hand. But it's even harder. You did the first 4 weeks free.
Yeah, you can go back and just like go on your video and then you can just edit out, you know, the bit that the music come on. And then you can just save that video and then it's still fucking fresh then, lad.
I think folks only done that for me or not. Because like everybody knows right up anyway, see. I'm being threatened by the wee man in the dog cart. The dog cart will get fired. Like we dog backs, it'll go fired. It's funny, like it's a joke on YouTube. It's like David said the nice day with the it's just different over here. You just want to prove the point. And that wee lad shouldn't be talking shit about me. I'm saying,
lads, just don't get used to it on YouTube, mate. As I said, mate, when you got a channel and that, like, you get clipped on everything now, mate. It's mental.
Darrell, I came on for a laugh, bro, and I ended up getting hounded by Sean Football again at the dog packs. Yeah, fuck me.
That's what YouTube.
He emails me every day, want me to go to some gay bar, and I said, no, that's it. But I love him because he's my friend, dog man. Me and you were boyfriend, girlfriend years ago. So still love each other. I mean, dog man, right? Yeah, know what, Cam? He used to be my boy. See shit here, right? It's clipped out the fuck. Here, chat. Have you not checked my page yet, Darrell? Have you not?
I haven't checked what, mate?
Well, man, he's fuck. What the fuck? I'm on a TV on the screen, listening. He's Belfast something.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I love
You're
these.
telling
I know
me.
people tell me no not to show my face. I wasn't near the peace line or night. It was down the peace line. I took a walk to the peace line to show them all graffiti. No, it's like all graffiti now, like graffiti art. It's nice, like, but they tell me have the torch on, and then the next thing you get a phone call. What the fuck are you doing videoing that? Thank you for doing somebody's fucking house. No, mate, I wasn't. It was me. I was doing murals, mate. No videoing them. So,
You
just
can't do
Belfast
nothing on
and
the
crazy
GP,
shit.
mate. There's
See,
someone
to be
just
honest
clipped
with you,
everything. Like,
I
it's
love
fucking
Liverpool.
nuts.
I want to go to Liverpool, man. I just love Liverpool again. I just think
It's the same. In regard to anything you do on here now,
it's
as I said,
exactly
even
the
like
same.
people just clip. You don't even think people are even watching your lives, and then they clipping, and then
You're right,
it's
bro.
fucking it's mental. Like but
Mate,
that's the
I
way it
don't
is.
even know
It's sad.
people and the family clips. When you fall asleep about 4 in the morning, and next thing there's people on. Next thing you get these fucking hand clips, Sandy. I don't even see it. They say it's not you, it's no, the other guy. Like, holy fuck. There's
The
all
best,
these wee lads down in Belfast. See wee lads with computers now on the phone. They can do anything with phone, can't they? No, like, they can make up art. They can, the wee lad set my phone up. He's about your time. Oh, fuck, he can do
Yeah.
anything on it. No, the kids can do anything on phones, can't they? Like,
Oh, mate, you can do anything on the blowers now, mate, and the laptops and
music,
that, mate. Yeah,
fucking,
fucking
you
hell.
can do SoundCloud, you can do music. That's why I can't understand him. Why is, the channels get down because of music? Don't put
He's
down.
right, Melly. Big love, Melly.
Yeah.
It goes to show you, though, lads, it's mental because you just get used to it, and then people just clipping you and
Yeah.
whatever else. You get used to it. That, you know what? I'm
Ah,
not asked to get me.
you're
Don't
not
bother
a
me
dog.
at all.
But yeah, see, they're playing their music, they're throwing it, man. No, more people
Yeah,
are
I
going to
just
hear it.
can't play the
You know
music,
what I
mate.
mean?
It's mental.
That's it. I was in the Masters, man. The music, man, if you mix it, I thought it was like
Like
you're
even
making
if
a
someone,
different song.
it's simple as like you had another screen on, and like you had YouTube on, and then there was
Yeah.
adverts in the background. You'd even get
Ah,
fucking thingies for that, lad.
that's what happened to me. Sure, I was in the bar, mate. The fucking jukebox came on the background. I had a 10-minute video. No, it was 8 minutes and 87 or something. I fucking deleted it because
Big
of
up.
lyrics and a Chris Gustafson song. You think like Chris Gustafson? Fuck me. You let you play his
Nah,
music. But apparently you're
YouTube
not
don't
allowed to
want you
play
to.
it in
YouTube
Canada.
don't want you to do all that because they make money off you
You
making
make
money.
money.
So they
Yeah,
want everything
yeah.
for the lives to go
Uh,
sweet as.
I'm only learning all that, Doral, bro. I'm only
That we
learning that
all are,
myself.
mate. It's we learn daily on here, lad. Fucking hell, mate.
But I haven't
Same
learned
even
that long,
myself.
bro. And they change it every fucking week near YouTube. Don't they?
Yeah, that shout regard to smoking, that's a load of bullshit, you know, honest to
I
God.
know, man. I'm
It's
sitting
gotta
here
be.
stoned. You're making me smoke.
No,
Mm,
but I mean people on screen and
mm.
you have a ciggy and that, and it's a load of bullshit that you
Uh,
can't smoke. It was just one
and
platform
do you know the
invented it,
worst
and
thing is,
everyone
too?
ran
See,
with
like
it,
where
and
I live, man, like,
load of bull.
a couple of people said to me, don't show your face. I live right at what they call, I don't know if you understand it, interface fucking thing.
No, that's what I
Mm.
mean. You don't have to fucking show it at all. That's the whole point. The whole point of
That's
YouTube
what I
is
mean. I'm
you don't
trying
have
to
to show
tell
your
a guy,
face at
yeah,
all.
look, I live on an interface, mate. Fuck's sake, it's fucking, it's different where I live, you know, it's just strange, mate. See, when I was in England, I couldn't understand why policemen didn't have guns.
I love no problem at all. I love
Mm.
part of the fastest growing community in the world, the gay Scouse
fucking
community.
madman.
No, who's good?
Let it end discrimination against Scouse for the right to be gay. 100%.
Um,
Brilliant comment. That not a problem with that at all.
I've seen that comment somewhere
What's
else
happening,
today.
Stokesy? Big love, Stokesy. Hope you're
some of the
good.
Big
You're
up,
comments are
Stu.
good.
Stokesy's boss. I'll tell you what, mate. It's brilliant to regard like you doing the quizzes and that, Tim, and that.
I
It, it's fucking hell, Tim. You love it now, lads. Fucking hell, mate. I think you
And
do a
the quiz,
live,
and
and
the
then
quiz
straight
master.
after your live, you'll book a live for 6 hours later. You literally the confidence now, that's unheard of, mate. Especially with
Yeah,
yourself, you've grown, mate.
I have. Yeah,
This is
I
just
like
basically just built it up for yourself. That literally everyone knows the ins and outs now how good you are and whatever else and lessons learned and all that carry on. And
yeah.
everyone's just fucking loving it. the quizzes, your chats.
It's
Brilliant, isn't
something
it?
different, like, though, isn't it? You know, instead of all this shit, like, you know.
Wanda, can you pop in back chat and give you a message? Yeah, of course you can, Wanda. Do you want to, Wanda wants to give you the message back chat, of course. So yeah, the link's there anyway, so you can jump on and give Thingy a message in the back chat. So it's Wanda wants to speak. Yeah. Let me just put the link out, Timmy, just in case it's not there. So yeah, Tim, so how are you feeling today, mate? You feeling top of the world today, brother?
Yeah, better than I was yesterday, obviously. Like, but yeah, it's, you know, it's all good now, and just got to move on now, innit?
Yeah, that's it, mate.
No,
Yeah.
he tried phoning. He did try phoning me today, like, but I'm not answering it.
Oh, did he, lad? Yeah, when was that, Tim? Today, yeah.
He might have been phoning to apologise, but I don't want it.
You don't want it, mate. Was he that bad? Was he, Tim? Yeah.
Well,
Do you think
I guess
speak to him ever again, like?
I probably won't. No.
How many call up on it all the day? So everyone's watching it. And it's me, fuck the hell. Tell me your nice guy, yeah.
Yeah, read the back chat. I'll be back now. 2 seconds. Jay, read that back chat a sec. 2 seconds, Tim, mate. 2 seconds.
It's just mad. Tim, you done a nice thing for a film and abused it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, you know, it's... Anyway, let's see who's in the chat, shall we? Big up everyone in the chat. Let's have a look. Just big up, mate.
Who's on DJ's liver? What's he trying to hit me on DJ's liver?
Darryl Adams. He's in there. He's in the chat.
You don't know who's who sometimes, you don't. You're as old as me, mate. No.
The Fred. We got Kira, Alder. Big up, Alder. Ida. I love chickens. Big up chickens. LD, I probably said that. IXP. Yeah, big up everyone here.
It's good, Tim. You get some views in the morning, so you do, mate.
Yeah, I only do the music.
Just to say hi, yeah. It's all right. You can go on the work and it's something, you know, bro. There's no channels for chilled out.
Yeah, with the music one, see, if you do music ones, you only get a copyright. Just get rid of them, like, you know. You don't get any, you just get copyright. So yeah, I'm not bothered about the music ones.
I can't see me making videos of that. See, but I just look back. I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, I don't.
What's happening on there? Oh, look, see what I mean? Look at someone else in the back thing. Look at the back chat. What's that? Axel 06, big love, lad. You couldn't write that shit, could you? Oh, you know what, Tim? You want to see half the days that was in the back days yesterday, bro. You know what, Tim? I can tell you now, mate. So basically, the people in the background had changed all the names. Yeah, there was Tim Smith's White Couch. That was one of the names that wanted to jump on. Don't drop the ciggy on Tim's White Carpet was another one. Oh, mate, the names of them were fucking unbelievable. You know.
I see
I had a big Andrew J in the back wanted to come on the panel, like.
That was it. That was what I said.
Yeah. Today.
Jay, can you see the back? Can you see the back message there, Jay? The Vonda sent there, mate. Don't have to repeat it. I think he was reply back.
Yeah.
You okay, Vonda? Anyway, love. You did, Vonda, yeah. Oh, she might just want to be in the
No, it's a signal. She gets a bad signal. I think. What's
on, Lady Flat Cap at LFC? Nothing better. Where's your spanner? You know what? I tell you what, it's YouTube's brilliant. You know when like everything's just like drama. Don't get me wrong, drama's obviously built. I've never seen.
I lost it 30 seconds with a spanner, mate. So then.
Go ahead, then, lad.
No, I ain't gonna do, mate. Go to
Yeah.
sleep, mate.
Go on,
That's the
then, lads.
goal,
Enjoy your sleep, brother. I used to jump on, lads,
mate.
anytime, yeah.
I love you, dog, bro. Vonda, if you can
You
hear me,
too.
love.
Take it easy, bro.
I was on your week, late the week I was in there, and, fuck, I'm stoned the fuck. I just
I
want to
can
sleep.
fucking tell, lad. Fucking hell, you
Couldn't
need
tell,
sleep, lad.
I'm
That's
smoking
not like,
just gas joints. Tim, I love you, bro. I always
yeah,
listen on the morning, but I put on the big screen now, full feed comments, huh? Right,
yeah,
lads, see you there.
yeah,
See you away to
respect.
sleep for
See
a
you
fucking
later.
week.
See you
I'm away
later.
to sleep for a week, you know, right?
Yeah, fuck, you need
Fuck
to,
you
bro.
now.
Fuck me,
Fuck
lad.
you. What? He's
Oh,
fucking.
he's nuts, really. What's that, Jan? Big love.
Whoa.
I tell you what, fuck me. Look at the back chat there, Tim. Look what like Andrew J's liver. Me and
I
Andrew
know.
slept in a bus stop last night. Aren't they fucking nuts, aren't they? I swear, mate. Andrew J's liver. He couldn't
Come
write
back.
that shit. But you know what, though, Tim? Have you watched YouTube Asylum's thingy today?
Do you know what?
Watch it.
When things like this happen, I stay away from that part of it, Clippers. I don't care.
No, yeah, it basically all it was just basically just saying regards to people just got to be a little bit thingy because he's literally he's treading all over people that are giving him a platform to obviously genuine help and people like that.
Yeah.
He basically said he's got to help himself first before he realizes what the dangers he's putting to his body and everyone else. You get me? And it's true.
Absolutely. Like, and you know, it's one of them, innit? It's happened. I can't fucking take it back. And you know, if people want to me for that, then they can. You know, I've done nothing wrong.
No, definitely not. That's the mad thing about it, Tim. It was just obviously. I said tomorrow will probably die down and be something else, but it's only been 24 hours, hasn't it? So with regards to how he was,
normally goes on.
Yeah, it'll be a different story to be someone else to chat about tomorrow. But while it's only been 24 hours, he's literally it was little things like just leaving his rubbish in the lift and all that, because that'll get put on your head then with the neighbours, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought fuck it, because normally I would have just fucking put it out myself, but I thought fuck it, no, I ain't doing it. It was a fucking, there was all fucking, there was tissues, there was fucking, there was a towel.
Was it one of them, though, Tim, while we're like speaking before, obviously, Tingy, was it one of them where you literally, you had to be, your brain had to be on him 24/7 because you was paranoid about him fucking, because don't forget it, when someone's drinking all night and whatever else, you're scared of like the drinks going on the floor, the ciggies and that. It's fucking hell, it's heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, I got to a stage where I just needed sleep, and I did have a couple of hours sleep, and the rest of it, when he woke me up, like that was it. Like I was up and just laying there, really. Like I just couldn't be bothered to go in the room and talk to him.
Yeah, there's someone backstage again now that they're changing it into Tim Smith's sofa. It's fucking mad, aren't they? Crazy, aren't they, man? Big up Tim Smith's sofa. Fucking hell, you couldn't write it, could you? But you know, it's all been in good jest as well. People in the back and whatever else, because
it's
got to be one of them. It's a case of he's got to realise, because loads of people was saying yesterday, because I had 200 and odd over in mine as well, and obviously we went to yours. Then I said we said we'd go over to yours twice, and it was just a case of looking back where you just need to realise and watch them back to say, listen, because don't forget, someone that's bevied that much, who's blitzed, you'll probably say, oh, I can't remember. But there's like so many different scenarios.
I don't know. He's not fucking stupid. He's not stupid.
He's not, is he, lad?
He takes in he could be paralytic and he still remember.
Well, I said that last night, which one of the Clippers put, and which is so true, what they put up. When someone come on after 6 months not being on Andrew's live on the panel, someone come on with like a pink shirt, and he went, I remember you 6 months ago, you had a pink shirt on. And the girl went, wow, I did, yeah. So he's on the ball. Let's not fucking beat around the bush. What he was doing.
Yeah, you can say anything, and he could tell you probably the day, the time. Like what happened 6 months ago. Like
how much did he actually get as well? Did he get a good bit of donations? Like
all I know that he had was 60 odd pound, but that's all I know of, like, you know. So
but there's one point where someone else paid him 50 though. That was before
Yeah,
that was before Steve Jones, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, Steve Jones, because Andrew didn't have a PayPal, so he asked somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was. So he put his PayPal link up, and he did ask him towards the end of when he was going, like, how much he had in there, and he did say 60 some odd pound, because I think he put 50 pound in. That's Stephen.
Yeah. So someone said as well, though, lad, that as I said, we can speak about it now. It'll be old news tomorrow. But someone said about it wasn't enough. Paid £150 to get to you. Is that? I don't know the ins and outs on that bit.
Well, that's what he said, £150. And I think on BBA's Live, they did, somebody did phone up the taxis in Swansea and ask, and there was one for 110, there was one for 130, I think it was, and one for 140. But I think they had so much on, didn't they? Because he probably pissed, like, they thought, well, if he pukes up, like, we got it covered, like.
Fucking hell, look at that for a thingy there, mate. Which I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, didn't you know? Yeah, he's been doing well. Big up, legendary Mark. Yeah,
big up, Mark, bro.
That's why you haven't seen him on panel.
That is. Yeah, that's the downside. That is, mate. We don't mind the odd Mark coming on, mate, when he's obviously. Do you get me? It goes to show you people like just being in the chats, don't they? When they're on a bevy, it goes to show you, doesn't it? It's crazy that.
You know, he's doing it, and good luck to him.
Fucking boss, mate.
Yeah,
big up, mate. Fucking hell. And I see Wooly back as well, because that's obviously his mate. You still see you make Wooly back as well, Mac, yeah? As I said, YouTube's for entertainment, isn't it? It's, you know what, it's crazy how it works.
I've had my run-ins in with him, like, do you know what I mean? But you just got to, you know, it's all banter, like, you know, and you just got to take it on. Yeah,
big up, DJ Wacky. And you know what? It's a learning curve as well, regards to obviously anyone in the future. Don't get me wrong. Anyone else in the future, obviously, that would struggle probably would be a bit different. Just that with regards to yourself, you just assumed that. Did you? I thought in the live, I just thought he'd go to sleep. Probably even if it went to sleep at 2 or 3, fair enough. Well, wake up in the morning.
He went to sleep, but he fell asleep on the couch. But I said, well, I'm going to go to bed, like, and I didn't hear nothing. And it was about 3 o'clock, like, that's when he decided to come in and wake me up. And then he was saying, oh, look at the Severn Bridge, because where I live, look, you can see the Severn Bridge, the lights.
Yeah.
He just walked straight in the room, like, and said, oh, look at the Severn, you know. And I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing, Andrew? Like, fuck off. So,
no, yeah.
I mean, fucking hell.
Fucking mental, innit?
He couldn't find the fucking light switches. He was fucking.
He was so, you know, remember when he gone?
Looking back, like, it's funny as fuck, like, you know, but it wasn't at the time, like.
Yeah, God, lad, I could hear you, like, your veins are going through the roof in a way, but you couldn't be your proper normal self to say, listen, knobhead, because obviously then he'd be on his live, look how bad he's been to me.
Yeah, and, you know, I look back at it today, when he done his live and I was in bed, like.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, what a sly bastard, like, you know.
Yeah, I've watched bits back, yeah, it's mental, isn't it? It's crafty, mate.
Why the fuck you do this to me, like, you know what I mean?
What's happening, shit, up you go, you and your family. It goes to show you regards to YouTube is a good platform like that. Well done, Mark, bro.
I told you, when we went to Iceland, he wanted to fucking have an argument with over 20 pence in the fucking shop, like Iceland. Like. I go there every day. Yeah,
was that depot too, lad? Was he really arguing with the staff over 20p, yeah?
Look at this, like, and this woman behind us, like, she said, oh, so it's 20p, like, you know, it's bent, it was fucked, who cares, 20p? And he was saying, well, I want a new one. The fucking queue was fucking miles long, like.
Oh, that's what's even more stress, isn't it? When the queue, everyone behind just talking and all that.
Because she kicked him out once because he had a can in his hand. You know, and it's like, fucking hell, Andrew. I didn't know what I knew he was a pisshead, but I didn't realise until you meet someone face to face that.
Yeah. So
When he
you
got
know
the
that
text,
him.
yeah,
You've never
fucking-
seen him before. You've never seen him before, nah. Obviously, only on YouTube,
Oh.
yeah.
only on the lives.
Oh yeah, because someone was saying as well that Ministry. He was in the car with his partner.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's his wife or his partner, and he drove past him.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
drove
seen him.
past him.
Yeah, because he only lives 8 miles away from me, look, Ministry.
Wow, yeah, that's mental, that isn't it?
And
We
he
just
was
need
ringing.
something back off him to say that what he's doing, and he needs to
Crazy.
apologise. Obviously, he's got to, mate. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop
And
it,
Andrew was ringing Ministry as he was driving past, but he wouldn't answer the phone, and that's not like Ministry. He felt gutted for not answering, like, but his missus told him not to.
Look at the back chat there, Tim. The last comment there, the back chat. Look at the name of the person.
Awesome, is it?
No. Andrew J's missing curry sauce.
Fucking curry sauce. Oh,
thank fucking God you didn't give him that curry sauce now, though, lads. Fuck me, mate.
Looking back now, he's been fucking all over the shop.
Oh, lads. Have you got flooring, Tim, or carpet?
I got it's concrete flooring, look.
Yeah, so it's been too bad.
Yeah, we used to have tiles, but they all started coming up. So
I get you.
The landlord.
Where's Ministry? No. What's that in Ministry, brother?
Big up Ministry.
What's going on, Jack?
Big up, my mate. What's happening, brother?
I've been watching all along, but I'm having issues with YouTube mate. Still. So
why?
We're commenting and all.
So you can't even comment now? Still?
No, yeah, no, I'm commenting. It's just fucking. They've been messing around for about a week now. They have.
Lads, yeah, because I haven't seen your comments for about 5 days, lads.
No, I've been watching.
Wow.
The same thing as well.
What's that, PT3? Big love.
How are you, Ministry, mate? All right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit guilty.
Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah.
So was that suit the Minister? Yeah, someone was said that you were with the missus and you drove past me. Is that true? Was that hearsay?
No, that's true.
Wow. And that's not like you to do that, mate, because he must have done something bad for Ministry, because you know that Ministry's big art. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I was out with the missus, and I'd been on the live stream in the early hours. I woke up and he must have been on like half an hour. I could see what was going on in the chat and that. So I jumped on with him and said to him, look, chill out a bit. It's Tim's, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I will, yeah."
Just
and I was chatting to him, saying what you're doing, like you should be getting your head down. And I even.
What was his response, Ministry? Was it just like fucking oblivious type thing? Because he's not stupid.
In one ear and out the other. In one, he just wasn't listening. At one point, I gave him the train fare to get home. I put the train times on there for him. Not being nasty, I just said, get your ass back to Swansea because you've got an appointment with a fucking social worker or key worker or whatever it is, and you need to be there. And it was like one in, one ear and out the other, and I got a mouthful of abuse.
Yeah, the way you say he treated you,
yeah, he did it to me last week. He turned on me last week, and I sort of forgave him straight away.
I remember that one last week, actually. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. This time it's like
so many people is trying to help him behind the scenes, like Ministry. You've got OGM, you've got loads of people trying to help him in the background, and they just chuck it all back.
Loads, loads. That's society. Don't forget.
Yeah, I don't know. But he did try phoning me today, Ministry. But I'm not answering. He probably might want to say sorry, but I'm sorry for what, I'm not going to take it, I don't want it. I don't want it, sorry.
No.
That's the way I feel. Everybody else is different, I mean, it was only because probably it was in my place, like, at the time, and, he just did take the piss, like.
Yeah. It's he rang me, I was watching the live stream, obviously, after I'd, I said my bit to him, the same as Mr. Deegan did, the same as BBA did, the same as Jackie did. We all told him straight and openly and honestly as we could in plain terms, respect fucking Tim, get your ass back to Swansea. That, it might sound harsh, but that is where he needed to be. That's where his problems were. That's where he needed to be. It might sound harsh, but I'm feeling guilty still for not answering the phone when he was leaving your place because I knew that he would put the guilt on me. That was my main thing. I got really pissed off. Not so much of what he said to me. He was trying to guilt people about suicide, and really boiled me up.
And of course,
guilt people about fucking suicide is wrong. It's just there's people out there struggling, really struggling, and I'm not saying Andrew's not, but there's people out there that are further along the track than Andrew.
Absolutely.
That it's their everyday thought, and he's making a fucking mockery of it.
Well done, Melly. Just sub to ministry. All sub to ministry people.
Yeah, I don't know, to meet somebody, I knew he was an alcoholic, I knew that, but I wanted to meet somebody face to face. I looked at him when he got out of the taxi, I thought, fuck me, you look fucking rough, you really look ill, like.
Yeah.
Until you meet them, you're in, like, perhaps I should have...
You've met him a couple of times, haven't you? Someone said ministry, you've actually seen him face to face.
Andrew, yeah. We went fishing for the day, and
I remember that.
Yeah, like Tim said, and I think Bear said yesterday, it's not until you meet him that you actually see how physically unwell he is.
Yeah.
And he is I don't like running him down, but yesterday what was happening and what he was doing to Tim.
He needs to get told, though, mate. He took the piss, mate. Like, he literally took the piss, but like the worst I've ever seen, and everyone's seen it on lives. It's not like, don't forget, there's people that make mistakes. I shouldn't have said that. He's done like mistakes for hours and hours and hours, and he's done mistakes where people have put their heart on their sleeve for him. And he's trampled it all over me. We can't be nice about it. He's really took the piss. Facts.
Yeah, I've seen videos, on his lives, thinking, oh, fucking hell, what a twat, and all this. If I would have known what happened the night before in that hotel when he pissed in the sink and that, I wouldn't have said, come down. No way would I.
No, Dave, we're just speaking because Ministry and Tim are on about it, Dave. It'll be old news tomorrow, but while it's only been 24 hours, he's got to be spoke out just today, not tomorrow. Today,
I would have seen that live video the night before. There's no way I would have said, come down. Like,
it's happening, Sparky, brother. Not being I like Andrew, Sparky, jump on, bro.
Yesterday, like I said, I didn't answer the phone to him when he was leaving Tim's, and then I actually did drive past him. And my missus said to me, just don't fucking stop. I wanted to stop, and she knew that if I'd stopped, I would have ended up either taking him back to Swansea or taking him with me for the night, and it just wouldn't have fucking worked out. Mate,
it'd have been fucking hell, lad. You're messing around, you lad. It'd have been fucking hell, lad.
The thing is, I used to like a bit of a drink, not to excess. But I grew up around a few people that did like to drink to excess, so I know how malicious drunks can be, and they don't know they're doing it as well sometimes. And
Well, we've seen it today, Ministry, when Thingy put us in the when he put us in the thing today. Where YouTube Asylum. I thought I'd already sub to him, which is crazy, which I did today.
Yeah, he said
even though I've watched all this stuff. But as he said, basically, what he was saying is he was acting as though like the place has been like full burned down. It was just basically the shower. It wasn't actually like a big massive fire that he was actually going on about, which is actually true, isn't it? It's just a switch that got burnt. That can easily get sorted by the plumbers and the electricians.
But he should have been in the shower though, can he? and it could have.
No, I know, but that's why the electricians and the plumbers come in to re-erect it. What he's basically saying is, Andrew was saying, "Oh, I've been through the worst fire ever," and as he said today, he actually hasn't. It's just fucking the shower.
No.
You know what I mean?
But he just brings the past up all the time. I noticed with him, like,
yeah,
you can't tell him anything else, like, you know. But
loads of people now saying regards to unsubbing to him and all that. How's he going to come back from this? Obviously, we want what's best for him. Let's not be on the bus, but
I don't want
he needs to grovel, mate.
Worse, you know, he just got to get himself better, like, you know. And I got nothing to think, you know. I don't wish him any sort of like badness at all, like.
Yeah,
that's
I'll talk to him, you know, but it wasn't going to be yesterday. There's no way I was going to converse with him. The statement yesterday, none at all.
If you talk to him, I'm not going to stop talking to you, Ministry, like, to me, just because you're talking to him. You know, it is, absolutely, and you know, it's one of them, isn't it?
I am sort of, I've given people chances on my thing lately, and one's behaved themselves, and I did let someone on last night for half hour, but wouldn't let them on the thing and outed them.
That's what I mean. It's been a bad week, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, it's been a mad week, and I just, it's been crazy, to be honest.
Well, listen, I've got to jump off anyway.
Okay, then, Tim.
Big respect to Darryl, Ministry.
Big respect to you, mate.
Respect to you as well, buddy. For chat as well, and I'll catch you soon.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
Yeah,
big love, lad.
Yeah.
Sam, mate. That's what I'm saying there, Ministry. It goes to show you, doesn't it, how fast it can change on YouTube. Like last week with yourself, there was no shadow ban. There was big up Porfos, no shadow ban on anything. And in 1 week, mate, shit's hit the fan, lad, hasn't it? It's been absolutely mental, lad.
Yeah, it's gone fucking bonkers, to be fair. Obviously, there's either something up with my YouTube or because I haven't had any emails or anything, or any warnings for any videos or any content or anything like that. But apparently it is a thing where they can just stop your comments from being. You can post comments. It's just
weird, that, isn't it?
Yes. Other people have been having trouble with it as well. So I don't know whether it's clamping down a bit or what. I don't know.
There's definitely a new thing that they've brought in then. And then obviously and literally just because behind the scenes we don't know the YouTube new guidelines. If they literally just shadow ban you and you don't know any information, they can do what they want, can't they? Type thing. It's with regard to your side, Ministry. It's always with regard to certain people, and they just love fucking winding everyone up with regards to like the fucking porn bombing and all that, lads. Randomly, you just let someone on, and you can even put your thing up. What's happening, JC, brother? You can even put what does that fucking mean? Where, with regards to the banner goes up. But if someone's still fucking porn bombs you after, lad, you've still got to fucking either delete your live or edit it, haven't you? That banner means fuck all. Let's think about it.
Yeah, if they get round it, like I said, I was on early this morning, so I woke up early, and I wouldn't drop my banner. I know people have been letting fucking Crinkle on, and I'm not a fan of it in the slightest. So I let him on beyond the banner just to hear what he had to say, really. And he was like begging, saying, everyone's let me on. And then I spied a comment about a minute later that he'd porn bombed Dino a bit earlier. And I asked him about it, and he said,
the games do them now, Ministry. It's getting out of hand, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like normal now, because they've done it that much. It's like it's in money out, I don't know. But like months ago, it was like the main story. Oh, such and such channel just been. Oh, you wouldn't believe such and such has been porn bombed. Now, lads, it's like cooking. Oh, have they? That's how bad it's got.
Yeah, that's what it's like. But I had him like a fucking kipper this morning. I booted him off because he was just being obnoxious, and I didn't want him there anyway.
He loves going on yours, doesn't he, Ministry, mate? Graph for you in with him, lads.
Yeah. Then Zara started getting. You could hear her phone zzz, zzz on the
Really?
panel, and I said, "It's fucking Henry telling you to porn bomb me, innit?" And she immediately said, "Yes, it is."
Wow.
And he was
That's fucking
messaging her,
mental,
telling
man.
her to porn bomb me.
Really?
Yeah, and she'd porn bomb
And
flavors
they
in the
laugh
day
about
as
it.
well.
They laugh about it, don't they? That's the scary thing about it. They laugh about it. And someone, they go, it wasn't us. But the way they say it wasn't us. But, with that little smirk at the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, it's fucking heavy.
Yeah, full admission today, this morning, So I was right. I gave him more chances than most, and I was right to distance myself. I let him on last night just to hear because I'd seen he'd been on a few panels that I didn't expect, and he won't be coming back.
You've given more chances than anyone I've ever fucking seen, Ministry, mate. I just don't know how you're going to move from this, because it's going to come to the point where people just thinking, "Oh, Ministry, we don't want to go Ministry because we don't want to hear that Clint Cole's voice or Zara's." That's how bad it's got,
Yep.
So what you're going to have to do, how many accounts has he got as well? Have you blocked loads of his accounts, but then he'll just come back in another one? What's the score with him? Because I don't really know. I know he's obviously the ins and outs, but I mean,
he's got loads of accounts.
He's got loads of accounts.
I wouldn't like to say how many, to be honest, but he's got shitloads.
Oh, look in the background. Looking Zara B, Ziff. Do you know what I mean, lad? Ziff in a million years.
Sparky.
Yeah, jump on, Ty. Sparky, anyone? As I said, Minister, you can tell by your tone of your voice, mate. Nothing's been your fault, mate. As I said, your platform's fucking growing, mate. It's unbelievable. I just don't get with regards to, the banner. What does that banner actually mean? Because you put that banner up and someone even shouts racist or porn bombs, you've still got to delete that line, haven't you? So it's a load of shit, that banner, if you think about it, surely.
Yeah, not if they only show you something backstage.
You just can't get that out.
Yeah, and if they shout racist things, I'll just shout at the same time. You know what I mean? Most of the time, I don't really. I'm pretty cautious about who I let on them.
Yeah,
I'll communicate and put my banner up, and I have a look at people backstage, whether they're showing their face or, if they're
look at the back chat there. Look at the back chat there, Ministry. Come on, look at that back chat there, mate. What the fuck, lad? Maggie, well done for lovely comment that you put. 100% agree with every single thing you put in that. It was a long sentence, and I read every single second of it. And big respect.
That's not her in the back, Meryl. That's not her in the back. I don't think so.
That's what I mean. You can't even check, because thingy, you can't even check that, can you? Because all they do, they come in the back chat, don't they? But can you actually check on your device, Ministry, if that's actually that person or not?
I don't know how they come in to the back chat without coming backstage to come on, to be honest.
How mad that, lad?
I don't know how it's done. I haven't got a fucking clue how to do it.
Isn't it mental, lad?
Yeah.
So basically, there's someone in the back chat, obviously, Zara B, saying she never porn bombed anyone, and Ministry just cries about things, and he smokes far too much green. No, that's definitely not it. Fucking hell, that's
amusing.
What's happening on that?
I've got a fan. I've got a couple of fans, but one of them's been bouncing around comment sections today, trying to blame me for Andrew's predicament.
Which I don't comment on. Fucked up, isn't it, with YouTube, mate? Like, there's always someone new every day, isn't it? Fucking nuts, lad. Sometimes it's that fucked up. I laugh, and I'm like, is this really happening? And mate, and don't forget this side of YouTube, because I always fucking say, there's YouTube where you go on YouTube, watch funny comments, highlights, knockouts, football goals, whatever, and there's this side of the community which is absolutely off the scale, fucking nuts, in it, lad. There's someone just randomly every day just coming out with some mad random shit, and then going on platforms and pissing in sinks or fucking mad. You couldn't write it, could you?
No, you couldn't. You couldn't write it.
And I don't think it's ever going to stop. That's what mad it is. There'll be something new tomorrow, won't they? Andrew J will be old news tomorrow. And there'll be someone that's just fucking done something randomly tonight. And literally it's going to be all over the Clippers. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
And then it takes over.
Yeah, I know that is backstage now. They've made a mistake. It's either RA9 Gamer or Joker.
Really?
As RB. Yeah.
What's that then, Genghis, bro?
They've made a mistake by saying I'm bald and boring because I've been called that a few times.
So you'll know exactly what the comment is.
Yes.
I get onto that as well, Ministry. That's the whole point of me watching every single comment. And you'll get onto it if that's that real person, because you know how they're writing that. Some of them fuck up, don't they, by putting like the wrong fist, or they put it like thumbs up, and then you think to yourself, that's not that person, because if they'd ever put a thumbs up, do you know what I mean? They fuck up, don't they? They should do research first and like look at every chat back from every platform they've been on and just write like them. But most of them just fuck up, rushing, just taking a piss, and they just make a big mistake, like putting like power signs and all that, and you'll know, hang on, that person never put that power sign ever. What are you on about? They're fucked up, aren't you, lads?
I fucking knew it, look. I fucking knew it.
Let me have a look.
Sorry, I'm reading the back chat.
No, go on, let me have a look, lad. So you definitely know that it's definitely not. It's one of them persons, yeah. Get you, detective. You know what I mean? Bald and boring should be his channel name.
I told fucking Sprinkle this morning I was too sharp for him. Fucking idiot.
Lad, you know what? That's like, when you're getting onto them certain people, they must be fuming inside, you know what I mean? Thinking, bastard, he's onto me. But he won't let on that.
Yeah, he was raging. He was absolutely raging backstage. And then I booted him and banned him, so
it's mental, isn't it? So how things are going to move forward then, regard to Andrew J or these porn bombers? I just don't get it. Are they going to be like this? This Crinkle's so bad, lad. He's like a phenomenon on YouTube. I mean, he's that bad, isn't it? But he doesn't come on mine. I think he tried to come on once when I first started, and obviously he got legged. Same with Zara. But with yours, Ministry, you've got to be on the. It must be hard for you to be live thinking, waiting for them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not right, really, because you can't relax then, be yourself and whatever else, because there's always someone in the back chat, isn't there? And there's always someone coming on, and especially with you, you know them more than anyone because they fucking hounded you. They've got so many accounts, lad, but the mad thing is, Ministry, they put a different like avatar on and everything. So some of them actually avatar is being writing and that.
Yeah, and authenticated names.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, they authenticate as the person that they're portraying to be as well. Chat. What am I going to do with my channel? With no channel, I've got a second channel with 400 subs, so I'll just boost that one instead.
Yeah, no, be non-stop. Well, you don't even have to, not even go, mate. You just be on the ball and don't let the little wrong guns on. You're laughing. But Genghis, you know what Genghis you put there? If you put banner up, they can't get you. They cannot. That banner means nothing, you know, Genghis, bro.
They shout.
Someone shouts obviously the N-words and that on my live, and then 3 people think that's racist. Get the channel shut down, mate. That banner's a load of shite. That banner is actually a load of shite, because if they do the porn bomb, obviously you can delete that bit out. If they're shouting racial stuff, then you've got to literally 3 people who obviously didn't like that comment. They'll report you. Like, there's racial stuff. 3 comments, bang, there's a strike. So that banner is a load of shit. Trust me, it really is, because they throw out the racial shouts now, don't they? So you can't win that.
Big time. Like,
I'd say the racial shouts are well worse, because with the porn woman, you can delete that clip. with that racial comments, people are like, I've got genuine complaints. Like, that's a racist channel. Three of them say yours is a racist channel. At one hit, bang, you fucked.
Yep.
So Porn Bomb is actually fuck all compared to racial comments, because you delete that bit out your live.
When they come on shouting, and I try and shout over them, and
but if you think about it, Dominic, it's pseudo, isn't it? That banner is actually worth a load of wank, if you think about it.
Yeah. If you get a multiple report then, or mass reporting they call it, then you could trouble.
Because even if you said you shouted over them, 3 people said, I heard the M word. If they report that, 3 of them, YouTube just goes off 3 reports. And if they look back and go, they heard that M word once, and 3 different people have complained about that channel, there's a strike. So Porn Bomb is actually fuck all. It's the racial slang that can shut your channel completely down, mate. Simple as that.
I personally think that's worse than the porn bombing and that.
Of course it is. Yeah, Porn Bomb, it's nothing. It's bad, but I mean, you can edit it out. It's only happened to me once in 5 months. I just deleted live, but I mean, someone jumped on and they did do the M word, and I actually delete that myself straight away. That's the only time I've ever deleted it straight away. And I've only been done once on either section, but how it's gone now, Porn Bomb it's standard now, because it's not now. They need to like up the game. So what they're doing now is they're shouting obviously all racist, and then 3 people in the chat go, I can't, and they're new to the channel, and they've just heard that word in the back because they don't know the score how YouTube works. 3 of them report it, mate. Bang, strike, done to rights, deleted it or not. It was already on that live. So that's why you've got to be 24/7 on the ball, mate. It's crazy. You can't even let anyone on.
I've been done a few times. I've been porn bombed a few times when I first started. Obviously, I was a bit slack with it. You know what I mean? And
same. Yeah. I was exactly the same, mate.
I deleted about maybe 4 or 5 lives that got bombed, and learnt my lesson after that.
How many times have been done? What'd you say?
Probably 4 or 5 I've been porn bombed.
Yeah. Have you, mate? Yeah. So with regard to that then, what did you do? Did you obviously edit that out, mate? Or did you obviously just delete it?
No, I just deleted them. I just I put fuck reviews and watch hours, because there wasn't a lot on them, because it was when I first started. So I'd have like 10, 15 people, 20 watching maybe, and I'd just fucking end it straight away and delete.
So with regard to you, then, Minister, it's a good point, because you come on and you like a smoke yourself. I'm sure there's got to be a myth regard to where you can't smoke on the screen, because I watch the American ones, mate. They're actually doing a spliff online, smoking it. They're doing 12-hour lives. Like, they're going through at least 20 fucking spliffs. And they still do the lives, mate. And they still do it the day after. They still don't. They've never had nothing. So do you believe in... That's surely a myth regard to smoking, surely.
I think partly, but I think as well that's something that maybe reported. But I smoke on mine and tell other people they can. I smoke on Flavors, or Flavor says I can smoke on his. Flav smokes on his. He said it's cool. Andrew was the same. He said it's all right. You can smoke on screen. I said I'm going to do it until YouTube tell me not to.
Yeah, that's the one, mate.
But I will turn it off when I'm lighting up or whatever, and then maybe put the camera back on.
But with regard to mine's obviously, as you know, monetized. And people always say, "Oh, yeah, stop, I'll smoke." All that means is obviously that you don't make nothing off the live. I'm not bothered about that. But I've had loads of people, probably live, people have smoked on mine, and until I get an email off YouTube saying that's a bad thing, then they can smoke a bit. Because surely YouTube, as a company that aren't stupid, if they'd done that, there's certain platforms all over the world. Don't forget, just we're the little tiny fucking iota on YouTube. Every single platform, people smoke, and that's their thing. And they always have done, and they've built so much revenue. So someone who's got a big channel, who gets super chats every fucking 5 seconds, who's smoking a spliff, do you think they're going to stop that? They're making fucking 30% of every super chat. That's if they'd stop them channels, they'd lose money.
Yeah, they're not going to. I did used to watch a few channels where these crazy Canadians used to go around all the shops and
what's happening, Big T, brother?
Dad and all that sort of stuff, but they actually shut him down for some reason. But there's American channels that do exactly the same as what he was doing, so maybe it was Canadian YouTube that shut him down, and I don't know. It's weird.
Well, don't get me wrong. Now, I say this before as well. Don't get me wrong. If it was a case of where YouTube didn't make money off a live, and it was they're trying to promote obviously youngsters to bring channels and whatever else, fair dues. But if a company, you got to look at the bigger picture as a business. If they stopped anyone smoking on screen, and they'd lose, because someone, don't forget, I watch channels where people send £500 super chat, they're making 30% of that. And now that person actually smokes, always has done, and always said, I'll shut my channel down if they do. They could lose like probably £1 million each day by them channels not going live because they don't want to do one because they're smoking. In a YouTube brain sense, they're going to let people smoke. Don't forget, it's a business behind promoting everything.
Get paid for the ads as well, and they get paid. If the creator themselves is sponsored, then some of that sponsorship money will go to YouTube. So
exactly. So then,
they're taking money directly from companies that sell the weeds, like, you know what I mean?
Surely there's probably about 1 million, 2 million different platforms that if they stopped the smoking, they'd probably stop there doing their lives. Now they could lose 5 to 10 million a day by shutting them channels down. Why, as if you'd fucking do that in a business sense. So until I get told that you can't smoke, you fuck off, mate. You can smoke. Simple as.
I just hope that YouTube isn't going down the TikTok route of being sort of directed more towards youngsters. Because if it is, I can see the rest of us having to move to a different platform.
Yeah, they lose money, don't mate. These lose money. The difference is regards to TikTok and YouTube, mate. The difference is people are spending money out their own pocket for super chats.
Yeah,
out their own pocket, straight out the bank. YouTube, someone sent a tenner. They make £3. Now, how many tenners on all the world every second is someone sending? They must make millions a day. So if you want to stop that, and people are just going to stop all that their money flow, mate, they'll rearrange it straight away and say, listen, no, our guidelines were a bit too formal there, but we'll take that back. Nah, they're not stupid. They have management teams behind the scenes going, listen, whatever makes us money, do not change. Simple as that.
Yeah.
What's that recording reality? And it goes to show you everything in regards to behind the scenes where people think companies are what they are. Nah, they're not doing it for a business, mate. The more money they make, they fucking...
Yeah.
You know that?
That's not Laura. That's not Laura.
No.
That'll be a porn bomber or Brian the Snail, who likes to shout racist
That's why you gotta be on the. That's why you gotta be on the ball.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Got to be on the Bobby ball, mate. And they can try all they want. Lord, if that's you, you put something in the comments now in the chat, and then people can obviously fucking know then it's you. Then the ones that don't put nothing in the chat, and instantly go straight for the StreamYard, just dodgy, mate. No, just dodgy. Very simple, very easy.
Now there's a comment in the back, right? Now I know exactly who it is.
Do you really?
Exactly who it is.
Wow.
Yeah, and they have been speaking to Zara B. So.
Wow. Goes to show, doesn't it?
Yeah. They just
crazy,
shot their fucking bolt with me. Because I've given her a chance, and given her a platform lately, last week or something, to speak, and
nearly had it done there, Al, didn't I? Well done, ministry, though. Do you get me? Don't get me wrong. I was half a second doing it myself, but I mean that split second that you give me advice on helped. Why did he still try and do it again as well? Like, and like in the back. But these are fucking absolute lunatics. This is what they do all day, ministry, because you know a bit more than me. This is what they do it all day. It's like, did they get kicked out of it? Like, do you actually think they actually genuinely laughed their heads off?
Yeah, because,
Look, even the backstage, look, do you like my new avatar? Like, it's just taking the piss. It's Al Mad Hardy, lad.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? You're going to stay on ministry a second. Is that okay? Will you stay there 2 seconds, ministry, mate?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, ministry, brother.
Yeah.
Big love to you, lad. 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, though. Yeah, it's crazy behaviour, Spark, and I did give Zara a chance, but after what I've just seen in the back chat, that's it, no more. And I had Sprunkle on this morning because I knew he was up to something. So, and I've got him. I got him on fucking video. And I'm going to be, I was working on a video before I jumped on while I was watching, actually, to put up about it. Yeah, sure, Wayne, they should ban them forever. There's no repercussions for the porn bombers, though. None at all. Big up, Mags Maggie. Evening, Ola. How's it going? Evening, LD. Yeah, I'm pretty hot on the old fake fucking fake names and fake authentications. Yeah, I know something was going to be tried on this morning. Yeah, again, Spark, but I've got the information that I needed. So, I'll be putting it out there. No, I haven't had anything, Sean Wayne. He hasn't tried to ring me, but like I said, if he did, I'd speak to him. I wouldn't not speak to him, I think Wacky Dye said that he picked Andrew up last night from the train station. That's about all I know, to be honest. I haven't heard anything from or about Andrew today.
Nice one, ministry, brother.
No worries. I was
What's
just
Neil O'Mac.
What the chat?
T1. Well, what did he chat on, mate? Yeah, did he fucking probably
Yeah,
speak about?
I was the one talking crap, just saying, you know, hello to everyone. And
yeah, do you know what the mad thing is? There's nothing wrong with super chats for sound. Super chats fucking help the channel. I said, mate, it's at first time ministry as well, mate. I've done which is basically three lives in a row, you know, in 5 months.
yeah,
I've never done that usually, you know, because I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And
yeah,
I tell you what, doesn't that build your platform up more, you know, when you do more content, whatever else. Because I've always, like, sometimes I've only done like 2 a week. There's been certain ones where I've done probably 4 a week, or maybe 1 a week, or none even. There's been 2 weeks that I've not done nothing over the like the thingy. And it's mad that like the messages you get, because probably every live you do behind the scenes where people don't know who haven't got a channel, you get messages every day. I've got to respond to messages. It's brilliant. It's unbelievable, mate.
Yes,
isn't it,
yeah,
boss?
it's good. I've had, when I had a bad chest and that, I had a bit of time off, didn't do any lives or really go on any panels or anything. And I've sort of eased my way back in. And the last week I've done like 2 or 3 lives and a couple of videos. So
Steve, lads, Steve Jones is there. Steve, jump on, brother. He probably spoke to him, Andrew, probably last, I can imagine. Steve, jump on, my mate. 5-minute job, lad. Looks bad that though, you know, Laura Kay. Looks bad that, doesn't it? Because imagine if I'd got Tingy there, then she hates all the stress anyway, because she gets at hard times of this. And then everyone would have been like, oh, it was Laura Kay, that obviously Tingy, that'll, and it'd be bad on her, mate. It's bad, isn't it? Why'd you change the name and do all that? It's like, because it's happened before with regard to yourself, when I've seen chats where someone's being Tingy and they're like, it was ministry, but it wasn't ministry, you know what I mean? And it looks as though you've actually done that, mate. And I
was in a chat last week and there was someone in there as Ministry of Madness without the devil avatar and the Welsh flag. So I made a comment, was laughing, saying, oh, there's 2 of me. And they disappeared, came back as Ministry of Sadness, which Gamer called me day before yesterday. He revealed himself, right? And there's someone called Ministry of Dharma as well.
What the
fuck? Yeah. So I was I was dropping comments to this fucking you know, every time I dropped the comment, they changed their fucking name or whatever.
Lad, it's happened to me once, mate, and it happened. I think it was happened on Flavors, where they had, you know, my red avatar, yeah. And I was just on a different, can't remember what it was, meant to be on Expos or something. And I seen in the chat, you know, before I'd even commented, because I like watching them. You don't have to comment, you know what I mean? Because when you've got your own channel, ministry, you like to just watch, don't you? Even though you love everyone that replied to you in the messages, it's nice to just put your headphones in and watch a live if you've done a long live. And they were like, so then I went like that. I just seen something in the comment. Oh, I can't believe Daryl done that. I was like, that what? I didn't have to comment straight away then in the chat going, what do you mean? They're like, oh, lad, that was bang. I'm like, it wasn't me. I haven't been on it. And then I had to go over to fucking Flavors then straight away and say, listen, lad, what's going on there? And he went, and I had to jump on the panel. Obviously, you've got to jump on the panel, haven't you, if someone else has fucking done that? And he was like, oh, what happened? And then before it's even done that to me, he was like, oh, this is another one. I'm like that in the back chat going, no, lad, this is the real Daryl, mate, to swear down, lad, as if I do that. And then I spoke and he went, oh, lads, someone done me earlier in your thingy. Oh, lad, there's nothing worse of a feeling, mate.
No, I had to jump on Flaves the other day. They did did him with my avatar.
Yeah, it's me, bro, it's me.
Yeah, man.
How they did it, but they had a backstage video of me in the summer sat at my computer desk in a vest, and they were using that backstage.
Lads, it's mental, isn't it? And how would you actually win that battle there? If they've got your own, imagine if they've got your own avatar. Do you write like, that even in the chat, and then what happens is they could wait for that person to be in the chat, that's being dead sound. They could know that that one person will always be in that chat. And they could instantly go, this is me time, And then they could go in backstage, knowing that you've already been sweet in the chat. I just clicked thingy, the same avatar, bang, M-words, fucking sausages on the screen, the lot. You can't win, can you?
No.
What do you reckon on it, Sparky, yourself, mate? How many times have you tried to add you off, Spark?
How many times what?
How many times have they tried to have you off on your lives?
What do you mean? Pool bombs and race bombs?
Yeah.
I don't know, bruv. I've lost count now.
That many, yeah? Fuck.
Yeah. And the majority, right, are crinkle and borer, yeah? But people still let them on.
Exactly it, mate. That's why
It's
we've got to be a
crazy.
bit. We've got to be a bit thingy. We've got to be a bit firm in ministry, to be honest. Ministry, you really need to not even let them on, you know, brother.
Yeah, I know that. But I have found out exactly, you know, now today and my live this morning, I found out exactly who's passing information to who. So there you have it. There's no room on my fucking panel for fucking pricks. And they've outed themselves to me, really, with comments they've made, information they've shared.
Why did you keep giving them various chances, ministry? I do not get that.
Well, I didn't really give Crinkle a chance. I'm guilty of giving Zara a chance. I said that a couple of weeks ago or a week ago that I was the people who I said I wasn't gonna let on, you know, I was gonna stop Crinkle, fucking Joe and Steve, dogs coming on. But like gamers, Zara, I'd give them a chance.
Yeah.
So
I've never known Gamer to pawn bomb. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've never known him to do that.
No. The one night on my channel, after his ex had been on the pit, he came on mine, and he'd been coming on mine fine, and he came on mine, and the chat didn't want him there. You know, I could have kept him there. The chat didn't want him there, but I put it to a vote, did the democratic thing and put it to a vote, and the chat didn't want him there, so I kicked him off, and he copped the strop. So
yeah. Oh, see, I don't know how they're getting back on yours. They must be pleading to your better nature, right? Which what they do that to everyone. Do you not think I've had Crinkle in my back chat numerous occasions, begging, crying like a kid to be let on, and then 2 seconds later, he's never sorry, bruv. He says it to please people to get back on channels, and then he turns the same thing. And I tried to say that to you months ago, bruv.
Yeah, well, I like I said, I'd seen he'd been on a couple, and like I said, I had no intention of letting him on and letting him stay on because he's just full of it. So I thought I'd air him out for 5-10 minutes, and it didn't take long for him to show his true colours.
I've probably had Zara be in my back chat in 5 months. No word of a lie, 40 times. Not once have I let on.
Yeah. Listen, how do I put this without being offensive, ministry, right? I can't work out if you're...
Be offensive. Go on.
What's that, bruv? What's that?
I said, be offensive. Go on. I won't take offense. Go on. Say what you want to say.
I don't know if you're that nice guy that we all believe you are, or you're dumb, or you play dumb.
No, I am genuinely a nice guy. I am genuinely a nice guy. I do anything for anybody.
Listen, brother, I heard Zara say what she did about your wife and her machine. No way in this world, no matter what apology she give me now, would I accept that little tramp back on my panel. When you did, I thought, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair shout. I said at the time when you commented, that's a really fair shout, you know. You know, and she's been coming back saying she wanted to publicly apologise to me. I think that's what she said.
Yeah, ministry. Let me ask you a question. How do I come across to you now? Is it like? Do you feel I'm trying to dictate to you, or do you feel I'm just trying to be a fucking nice guy and give you my YouTube experience of these people?
No, you're not trying to dictate to me, Sparky. Not at all. you know, I have been guilty.
It's just a vice, bruv. It's just a vice.
Yeah, no, I've been guilty in the past of, you know, being naive and letting people on the panel sort of dictate to me a little bit who comes on and, oh, block that person, block this person. But I have put my foot down lately, and I even said the other night to someone, you know, stop trying to tell me how to run my channel, and you know,
then months ago when I'm on the shack, I said, look, don't advertise it, don't put links up of people's channel that have Crinkle and Zara. That was absolutely nothing against you. I'm just not advertising channels that have people on that talk nonsense shit, and people just forget it in a week or two.
It's fucking bizarre, mate. We've got to be honest here, Sparky's spot on. It's absolutely bizarre, mate.
Daryl, the geezers talked about raping little girls, mate. Fucking little
it's
girls.
Heavy, innit? Lads wouldn't even let him in your back chat, never mind fucking on the panel. Do you know what I mean? It's mental.
Yeah, that's what. Listen, he's targeted my channel. Yeah, he's tried to pawn bomb me. He's been in the back chat. You're a cunt. This, you're the worst. You're blah. And then the next time is, I'm so sorry. I just want to talk to people. I'm lonely. Fuck off, Crinkle. You trying everything you can to get back on panels, and people are slowly forgiving what he said. I don't do that. Any nonsense shit, Daryl. Fuck them. Same with Shady. I can't stand that shit.
Of course, mate. Fuck, I've never had anyone like that on mine, mate. I wouldn't even give them like half a sentence. The difference is they know how I am now, so they basically don't even try no more. Because they know it. Listen, I wouldn't even like, honestly, but I get what you mean, Ministry. It's different with you, Ministry. It is mad, and unfortunately, that's being you non-stop. That's because you've got a massive heart, lad. The mad thing is that heart's getting pulled by absolute wrong uns, brother.
Yeah, and the reason I asked Ministry if you plays dumb is because people know you bring them on their channel, like them or not, they're going to bring you views, they're going to cause arguments and drama, you're going to get people in your chat. And people know that. You must know that, Ministry.
Oh, yeah, of course I know that. Yeah. But,
yeah, fuck the views off, mate. It honestly, mate, I said I built a platform fucking unbelievable, mate. Never had no wrong ones on ever. You don't even try no more. I said you had to be in here probably about 40 times in 5 months. Not once I've even repeated anything she said in the backstage. Never mind jump on, because she'll put 50 comments in the backstage. I won't even repeat one, because that's what they want. I go, listen, there's a wrong one again, Zara be in the back, and let's speak about something else. They fuck off to another channel then. With you, Minister, because you're a belter felon. But these are two wrong. These are probably the worst two wrong ones other than DH that I've seen on YouTube, I must admit.
Yeah, Crinkle definitely is. He definitely is.
He's got to be up there, mate. Got to be. The words they say, mate. Don't forget, as you said, which is true, what you said before, Minister, which I did see yesterday, was it, or today, was it, or yesterday, that they even said, yeah, it was me getting a text message saying that we was going to pawn bomb you, mate. But they love it, lads. But then what they try and do, they'll jump on yours. It's unfair on yourself, Ministry, but it's right what Sparky's saying, because we're normal people that are on the fucking ball. Do you get me? And they target you, mate. It's strange. It's strange how you're going to sort that.
Yeah, they do. They definitely target me. Like, I've had no fucking run-ins with me.
That banner is a load of wine.
Let's only them really that I've had any sort of rows with. Them and fucking Steve the Mountain Dog. You know what I mean?
He's never been on mine for himself. That's it.
Steve the Mountain Dog.
Honestly, it's crazy, but how are we going to sort this? This is like nothing against you, Ministry. Fucking hell, we know we like you, mate, and we just want you to really just realise that you can't let these fucking absolute wrong ones on. We're not talking about the wrong one where someone said one bad thing. You know, these are doing it to every platform
for a long time from me, and he won't. And like I said, after this morning's live, what I've been observing in chats and what I've seen in this private chat this evening, I know exactly who's doing fucking what.
Jamie,
and who's
Big up,
passing
Mikey Booth.
information around this corner of fucking YouTube.
So you're actually saying now, lad, that you've done with them, mate. That's all we want to know, lad, because our Sparky knows you more than me, is probably himself.
100%. When I know,
hallelujah, hallelujah.
yay, you know, when I know that, you know, I know a few of them have been targeting me on the sly, you know, not the ones that are openly doing it, ones that are doing it with them. And it's all fucking, it's all just unraveled. It's all just like, I've been watching anyway, and it's all fucking really unraveled fucking this morning and now this evening. Like,
it's every day though, like, that's what I mean. It's daily. It's not, these wrongings are every day with you, lads. There's gonna be a cut-off point where you say, listen, fuck the views, fuck the banner, whatever else. Don't be pulling on my heartstrings no more. I've had enough of you. There's gotta be a point.
I haven't entertained, you know, any sort of wrong-uns for fucking months and months and months. You know, other people have, I haven't. You know.
No, I know, mate. We're not having a go at you, mate. Of course. We just want you to be the light, basically.
You know, Sprinkle was being a fucking twat again, and he's been clipped by others and myself. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, Daryl, could I have your permission to clip this last 3 minutes so I can play it back to ministry in about a week and a half?
Right, lad. Yeah. Not half, lad. Definitely, mate. But that's what I'm saying. It's the old point what we're saying about Andrew J, whatever his name is. You've got to be cruel to be kind. So Sparky, myself, ministry, we know how fucking good of a channel you've got. We know you're brilliant what you do, and it's got to be. It's not like. I'd say 40 times now they've been on yours in the last 3 months. They're not even been on mine once. Do you get me? That's a big number, you know, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yours is growing every day, ministry, man. Just, you know, don't let people on that are going to fuck it for you in the end.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they're trying to do with all the threats of strikes. And, you know, I've got a little video made up for my number one fan at the moment. Who seems
but can you only get strikes if your live's bad? If you don't let them on, you can't get strikes, surely.
I will, because of my short videos.
You do videos.
You know, when they go at me, I make a video back, and you know, sometimes I don't hold back with the language and that, do I? So, and YouTube,
I don't think it's the lives that will be your problem, ministry, because none of my lives have ever been striked, and they're all up there from the last year and a half. It's when you put a short up, people study what they can report it on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say, mate. So that's what you got to be careful of, the shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only ever done shorts of like funny videos and my mum's fella's dogs. That's it. I've never done like, so yeah, ministry, maybe that might be the best advice.
I've slowed down on the shorts. It's my, like, you know, 2 to 5 minute piss take videos. They're constantly getting fucking attempted strikes on them, and I get like a little message saying, "Oh, this has been restricted." You know, people have got to verify.
I've never had one of them in 5 months. Never had one of them.
Oh, I have.
Oh, have you, mate? Yeah, that's what maybe then, because as I said, mate, your platform's building up, and for the idiots that like they put you down and you're getting striked, lads. As I said, mate, we fucking swear, we chat whatever we want on here. We can smoke, do this, do that. In 5 months, mate, I've never had a fucking strike. Never will, because I'm on the ball. Not even about being a rocket scientist, whatever else. Just being common sense, mate.
Listen, Daryl, where this smoking comes in, you can smoke on your lives. It only affects you if you get monetized.
And you, Dave, yeah. But like I'm monetized,
you are as well, T1.
That you do. I'm monetized, aren't I, Sparky?
Well, sure you don't earn any money from your lives then, because you can't get,
no. That's
if
what
you're
I'm saying.
swearing and smoking, they won't, put money on it.
No, but the mad thing is about it, the strange ones is where, like George one, it will. The whole point of me doing monetization was just to get me members, me messy members, which I've got 10 members. And obviously,
Listen,
Super Chat.
you just reminded me. What have you not looked on my community page today?
That's, on yours today? No, maybe not. No, because it's literally I finished work at 6:15 and then done a live at 10:02.
Right. Well, get a video. When you get a minute, just check my community page. I'll put a video up today dedicated to the messy firm, bruv.
Did you, mate? Get
Yeah,
up there, brother. Fucking nice one, lad.
No, don't say that before you've watched it. Don't say that before you've watched it.
Is it going to be a bad one? Oh, fucking hell, I might be saying you're a bastard in a bit, mate, now.
Hey, dude, Dave, bruv, you good?
What's happening, Dave?
Come on, Dave.
Ministry.
Yeah, I'm sound, bruv, sound.
Yeah, all good, Dave.
Sorry, mate.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm just having my first zoot after work in the garden, nice and chilled. Just took the dog out, had my tea.
Well, yeah, I love the avatar, Dave, man. It looks sick.
Thank the man above you did that.
Did he? Don't look like a ministry one.
Ah, man of many talents, me.
Ah, that's the first one I thought that ain't ministries.
I think you sent me free, didn't you, ministry? I think there's 3 to pick from.
Yeah,
a couple to pick from, yeah. And like a thumbnail or overlay.
Spot on, mate. Spot on.
Looks good, man. Sorry, Dave. When I was a kid, bruv, my parents, we had a long-haired German Shepherd. Like it looks like your dog, called it Clyde.
I've had a few dogs, Spark, but German Shepherds, mate, by far one of the loyalist dogs.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's just their nature or my best mate. I won't swap him for anything. Do you know, now we've got him, I think we've had him a year in March, we rescued him. Yeah, he's part of the family, mate. He's amazing.
Yeah, he's beautiful, man. Beautiful dog, man.
Floppy ear.
So nearly a year now, then, lads, yeah?
Yeah, in March, Daz.
That's all right, mate.
How old, Bear? How old, Smith?
Just turned 2, 28th of December.
Oh, wow. So you got him in a puppy, though?
Well, I say puppy. He wasn't much smaller than what he is now, to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm saying you got him about a year old, isn't it? Still a puppy.
Yeah. He was about a year, just over a year.
Oh, sick, bro, sick.
So what's he eating then, Dave? He's eating like meats and that, or just obviously what are you feeding him?
He's on a bit of a raw meat diet, mate. He has that 3 times a week.
Is he, yeah?
Like turkey necks, quail eggs, stuff like that. Chicken liver.
Fucking hell, living the high life then, lad.
Yeah. The dry food as well. You got to, mate. You got to, with a dog like that, there needs to be, if you don't want many visits to the vet, should we say, then they need to be given what they require, if you know what I mean. Like the walks, 2 hour walks a day, what food they need, all the vitamins, and because German Shepherds, because they're such a big dog, they have problem with the back legs later in life. So if you can give them what they need growing up, hopefully it prolongs their life a bit, if that makes sense.
So what's the average age then of obviously German Shepherds then? I don't know the ins and outs. Just say, what's the average age? Like 10 to 12?
Mate, thinking, yeah, at least that you'd think, wouldn't you?
A bit like, yeah. Have you got a dog, Ministry? Have you got a dog, Sparky?
Yeah. I got a dog, mate.
Oh, no, you've got Ministry, sorry, yeah. What dog have you got, Sparky?
Well, I've got a staff, bruv, and he looks like me now. All his fucking chin's grey and he's getting old. He's 14 now. I've had him since 8 weeks, mate.
Wow. That's heavy, that, mate.
14 years, man.
That must be your fucking pride and joy, other than your girls, obviously.
Yeah, he's all right. He does get on my tits now and again, man. He's up my arse still, fucking 24/7.
I wouldn't expect any other response off you, Sparky. If Sparky would have said, yeah, there's me time and danger, I'll be like, that's not Sparky.
No, listen, mate, I'll be lost without him, Daryl, man.
Let's go. Oh, mate, well, have you seen my...
born in Poland, Spark.
Born in Poland?
Yeah, he was born in Poland. He came over here with a Polish family, and they obviously they didn't want him anymore, so they gave him away, kind of thing. He was rescued.
Oh, fucking hell, man. That's a plus for you, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got a Polish passport. He has, I swear down he has.
Oh, please don't tell me you tried to teach him any Poland.
No, it's funny, you know, because in his passport it says his name was Aaron, Aron, and I don't know when it got changed, I don't know when it got changed to Bear, but obviously when we got him, that's what his name was, Bear. I tried calling him Aaron, and no, he ain't got a clue.
Don't tell Gamer he'll want a passport for his fucking dog so he can go on the jolly.
Well, it's not that, Bear. I keep calling you Bear now, for fuck's sake. Dave, you sure the dog just don't? He's Polish all his life till he come at you, isn't he?
Yeah.
So you know,
why would you give a dog away like that? I just don't get it. It just don't make sense.
Do you know any Polish, Dave?
No, unfortunately.
You should get one to translate to the dog for you to see if the dog recognises Polish more.
my son said that. He said, try Polish, Dad. That might be the reason why he looks at you gone out every time you say something to him. You don't understand the English.
Nice. Fucking love the dog, though.
Yeah, he's helped my mental health out, you know, Sparky, so much.
Yeah,
so much.
Yeah.
Getting up that extra hour in the morning for the walk, and then when I get home from work, taking him for a walk. Just that bit of me time, do you know what I mean? It's nice.
Listen, I can't fucking walk my dog now because obviously my breast's fucked. I just struggle to get up the stairs, yeah. But people with mental health, they don't realise the dog's helping them. They're not helping a dog. You know, take that dog for a walk. It helps you.
Yeah, exactly.
It definitely does. Yeah.
Crazy, man.
The mental health, they say you got to exhaust. You know, you exhaust your mind while you're going through your episodes, but if you don't exhaust your body, them episodes last longer. So, you know, walking is really, really good for mental health.
Yeah. And I think I might have saved my dog's life as well. When he was a puppy, yeah, we got this like field or common, you know, like a grassland, and there's like a fucking mud pit. But it was swampy, and the cunt went in and he couldn't get out. I've had to go in there, mate. Fucking bearing in mind, I was a younger lad, so I'm all, top to bottom in fucking night tracksuits, 95s, a cap. I've gone in that swamp to get the fucking dog out, mate. That was where our bond formed, you know. Little bastard.
Yeah, you bastard, you got to live long enough to pay me back for my tracksuit.
Exactly. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be. Well, I'll have to be without him one day, won't I?
Sorry, guys. I just see a comment then. Oh, is Big Bear Dave's missus? I have no idea. Oh, shit up. No, it's my dog. Oh.
Yeah, my one's getting old, so I'm a bit, I know she's on her way, she's 14. But I made the mistake of looking at Dutch Shepherd cross Malinois the other day.
Okay.
Malinois. Wow, what a dog for Malinois. You see how hard it can jump?
Yeah. Yeah. But
am I the one with these Malinois who think they're a bit fucking ugly? They got ears like a hare.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They got ears like they're fucking trying to get BBC One on them.
Agility dogs, aren't they? They're just some of the stuff they can do. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, but do you think, Dave? Do you think it's fair, right? Like you said, they're utility dogs that normal people should have them as pets who can't be asked to take them out. You know what I'm saying? They need proper fucking loads of hours a day, I think, occupied.
They need to be out. They need to be out with somebody who like works on the land or something like that.
Yeah.
Constant active.
Yeah.
It was funny last week, the other week when Tim said, he said, what does my fucking head is one of his neighbours takes a rabbit out, on a collar. So I said last night to Tim, I said, fucking hell, mate, I think you need to ask the neighbour for that collar for Andrew.
Dave, Daryl, did you say you had a dog?
No, mate. You see on my community page, my mum's fella's got 12 brand new pups.
Shit. Yeah, that's a,
They're like
The
mixed
big
between like a pit and like an XL bully, and there's 12 of them, mate. They've literally just rule the house, mate. They're so big now. They've got to be going in the next couple of weeks.
yeah.
Butch, which is obviously Staffy, he's going to try and sort it, to get people there, to get them and that. And the mad thing is, he keeps asking me in regards to obviously getting them sold, whatever else, but I'm busy enough myself, mate. When I go there, lads, they're everywhere, lads. It's fucking madness. I don't even want a dog. I could have one for nothing, mate. I don't even want one. That's how mad it is.
Listen, my daughter, right? One of my daughters, yeah, she's got an American bulldog. The cunt is massive, right? He's not even 2 yet, and I think she struggles to handle him, yeah. And what she's done now is gone out and got an XL bully puppy as well.
Wow.
Oh, fuck knows, mate. Don't ask.
Well, that's what I'm saying, mate. Everyone says, like, even Big G there, he's going to get one of the puppies. I'm one of them. I don't mind dogs. I'm not saying I dislike dogs, fuck. I like just stroking them or chilling with them. I just never wanted one, mate. I don't know why. I've just never wanted one all my life, mate. I'm nearly 40. Never have done, never will do, to be honest. I know that sounds mad to people who are dog lovers, but that's just me.
No, that's good. I think that's good. You know if you want one or not. It's best not to have one if you're not 100%.
Yeah. Dogs. Because people just get them, as I said. I don't know what they say regarding Christmas. Not just for Christmas, it's for forever type thing. And you've got to be 100%. If you want a dog, it's got to be 100% your attention and care, mate. You've got to be unbelievable with it. And you've got to know the background regards, like your nieces or nephews, or I've only got a daughter, but I mean, even she's like the same as me, to be honest. She's never wanted a dog really herself, and she's nearly 18. We just basically, we don't mind stroking them and the brilliant dogs, but I've never wanted one, mate. Honestly, that's just my thing.
Well, I don't know, mate. When I was younger, I've been out with loads of dogs, so I thought it was best to get my own one,
Yeah. Definitely, mate. The ones that do what they're told for once. Telling you, innit? Fucking hell, mate. We've all been around them, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Sit down, fucking hell, you get slapped. Fucking hell, at least with dogs, mate, you sit down, innit?
That's what Jim Smith just put in the chat, look. He said he used to have a dog that used to do the dishes and housework. Had to get a shot of it though.
It's crazy, isn't it? But it's mad that someone just put there as well, Dave, which is a good comment here. What's Aaron in Polish? Because that's fucking an English name, Aaron, mate. Fucking name Aaron in Poland. Fucking that's a mad one, isn't it?
Aron.
Yeah, Aaron. Maybe. I don't know. You can try and make it up Polish style, mate. Fucking hell. So the old point.
Chopper in the chat. I love the avatar, mate. Can see it on my telly when Dal put it up front. When I'm looking at
is that Rodney?
No, Del Boy, I think. Right, yeah, but when you put the message up on my telly, it shows up massive. I can see it's Del Boy. Before that, I thought it was one of the. Before that, I thought it was one of the Tetley T-men.
Yeah, the Tetley T-men, isn't it? I'll tell you what, people. We've got a David Jason. He's one of our treasures. Like obviously, David Attenborough, isn't he? Only Fools and Horses, mate. You don't get a good fucking laugh out of Only Fools and Horses, mate. You really need to really channel your brain into society because that show is just pure class, isn't it? Full stop.
This time next year, Dazza. This time next year.
Oh, mate, and Rodney and that, and what they do in regard to like the ducking and diving and that, mate. Proper old school fucking English way, mate, innit?
Listen, it's the only comedy that, right, I've watched must have watched over and over hundreds of times, yeah. And when I'm watching an episode, I know every line coming. I know when they're gonna do the main, joke and that, but I still laugh my fucking head off every time.
Yeah. Even though before it that they're gonna be going to booze and cigarettes gonna be there, but you still laugh your head off, don't you, lad? It's fucking brilliant. Do you only other program like that, which I love? Is the Royal Family. The Royal Family. I love the Royal Family with obviously Tomlinson, mate, Ricky Tomlinson. That's another classic, isn't it, mate? So
Yeah.
then while everyone's on the panel and the chat, then that it might be already said for you, Sparky, but anyone in the panel and in the chat, your favourite box set of all time?
Box set?
With a bedroom with a whoopsie bed in.
That would have to be fucking Fools and Horses, mate.
Yeah. Okay, Ministry, what's yours, brother?
My
Big old
favourite
Kearney,
comedy
brother.
box set is a Welsh series called Satellite City.
What's that about, lad? Never heard that one.
It's about a group of people. It's set in sort of mid-90s, and it's like up here when the fucking Sky Dishes first came out, everywhere was called Satellite City. So it's sort of a take on that, and they're a bunch of fucking lunatics, and there's always some disaster going on. But it's mid-90s, I'd say. It's really good, really good.
Well, do you remember when Billboy landed on a satellite dish overlooking Red Hill?
Yeah. Look, even someone's put Porridge, someone's put Mrs. Brown Boys, Sons of Anarchy, Power, Vikings. I'll tell you what mine is. Mine used to be a Prison Break until I seen Ozark. Ozark for me is fucking brilliant, mate. Anyone hasn't seen Ozark, honestly, you're blessed because you still got fucking 7 or 8 fucking series to watch, mate. I wish I had a series that I've never watched before, and your telly is sorted for weeks. Nothing better.
What is it about, Daryl?
Oh, mate. Okay. So we don't want to go into too much of ruining a bit, do you? So basically, he's basically a financial advisor and gets in with the wrong crowd where he's got to basically money laundry for all these big heavies, and all his backstage with regard to this. So if he doesn't in this time scale, family go missing, certain family members go missing. So he's got to like get a casino, and the money's got to go through Sweet on. But there's loads of ins and outs, mate. The best thing to do, Sparky, is watch Ozark, mate, and I guarantee you'll speak to me a week later and go, "Yeah, mate, I'm on the last series."
Listen, what is it up to date? Is it up is it a modern?
Last 3 years.
Right. No, what I'm saying is what fucking hell, what am I looking for? What period is it set in? Up to date, not like fucking 1900s.
No, up to date. So literally this day and age now, where the internet's stingy and everything. Yeah.
Because it was the title. Daryl, it was the title that put me off. Ozark sounds like fucking William Shakespeare time or something.
Yeah, I'm not into all that Sparky fuck, mate. I'm like you, mate, only fools and that. Basically a money launderer, mate, who gets in with heavies, and they've got to get, mate, I won't go into it much, but they've got to go, mate, there's so many different angles to it, just twist every single thing, and these are normal people. I've literally got to blend it to the community as though like they're the best people in the world, but they're sorting drugs out for these fucking cartels and everything. They're like, no, these are lovely people. They're like, oh yeah, Brady, and have you seen who they're mixing with now? And they're like, they've got to blag it as though like, no, they're churchgoers, and even though there's people getting shot in the backstage and that. Oh mate, just watch it. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Right, I'm gonna fucking watch a couple of that. Honestly, man. I'll tell you what, Daryl. Someone suggested in the last week to me was The Last of Us.
What's that about, mate? I want a new one. What is it about?
No, listen, I thought I'll give it a go, and it's based on the video game, the fucking PS game or Xbox, where it's a man and a woman, and there's been a plague, and they got there's a few survivors and all that crap. Yeah, I've watched 2. I didn't think much of it. It just reminded me of The Walking Dead.
So you wouldn't rate it then?
No, I won't be watching no more myself.
Oh, fuck that then. Look, even Elaine there, Ozark is brilliant. Watch Ozark, it's good. Get in there, people.
Right,
I've got a phone call in a minute, guys. I'm going to have to jump out.
Go ahead then, mate. Take it easy, Ministry.
Take it easy, bro. Take it easy,
mate, anytime, brother. Take it easy, mate. But Sparky, well, thingy there, mate, you spot on what you're saying there. And it wasn't like you just being nasty to Ministry, whatever else there, mate. It was literally a reality check. Because I've never known anyone on YouTube that's give them fucking creatures so many chances, mate.
Yeah, we didn't fall out with it about it before.
No.
In fact, listen, in fact, other people make, because I've told Ministry this before, and he said he wouldn't, and he did, and that's why I said don't share any links that have them two fuckers on their channels. I won't do it in my chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, because we had words before, I didn't want to come up here today, and he thinks I'm just fucking having a go at him. I'm not. I'm trying to give him a heads up again.
Yeah, no, you'll know that, mate.
This is what
You'll
it should be.
100% know
You
that.
should be able to do this. To come on and give
What you
somebody else
reckon on that, Dave, as well yourself, yeah? Because
and then
let's
take
not
it
beat
to heart.
around the bush. There's only the one person on YouTube that they love going on, and they get chance after chance. And unfortunately, Ministry's his big heart is basically the trample all over it. Same with Andrew J, really, in a way, because Ministry sent him down. You had to drive past them, mate. And there's got to be a point where you use your fucking common sense, man. Fuck the viewers and whatever else, lad. Use your head, man.
Yeah. Listen, I don't really want to bang on about Andrew.
No.
I knew what would happen as soon as Tim took him in. I knew it. It sounds horrible to say, but I'm thinking no one on this YouTube can really help Andrew. I've said this on my live. They need to help him physically. For about 3 months, he needs the help. 3 months, hold his fucking hand for 3 months. Get him on the council list. Get his fucking, drunk fucking, what's it called?
Yeah.
Get him in a clinic. It's not going to take an overnight stay or 2 days. And I know this. I know this,
Yeah, 100%. It can't be one of them with having a week away and he's going to come back recharge. Nah, this is 2 or 3 months rehab job, mate. But what people are saying now, will he come back? Will he still stick to it? It's got to be that person himself,
Listen, Daryl, yeah, what Andrew did at Tim's bang out of order, right? I think it's disgusting, but I'm not shocked, bruv. Not shocked whatsoever.
No. I get what you mean.
No
one is, to be honest.
And, Andrew had about 300 people in his chat that day. The majority of shit I was reading was absolutely disgusting. For instance, smash up Tim's flat before you leave, Andrew. Make sure you make more fucking, it just winds me up, bro.
Well, someone was saying that, Sparky saying this, and there was 300 in the chat, 280 were just for drama, putting all by comments. You can't, that man's that lad. This is what it's come to, where you've got to have drama, just to have genuine people in your chat. It's fucking bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I wish Andrew all the best. Get better, bro, man. That's what I'm saying.
I know, it's true, mate, but it's got to be in no Sparky. So we want the best for him, obviously, because we've seen it. It's an addiction, which is, we can't, obviously, unfortunately, it's an addiction, and he's done bad things, but he's not well, if you know what I mean. So we can't go on about, like, even though he might be on the ball, whatever else, there'd be nothing better on YouTube for that. So Andrew to come back 3 months later and go, listen, wow, I was fucking bad there the last few years. This one about now. Everyone on YouTube would be so happy. They just haven't got confidence in it.
Listen, bruv, I watched some of it, yeah, and people are going, he's hit his rock bottom now. That's it. The only way he hasn't fucking hit his rock bottom. Let me tell you, bruv. Just because he's lost his fucking house, he's still got, his Duranostol. He's got people on here, fucking wiping his ass. He ain't hit his rock bottom. Rock bottom is on the street, on your jacks. No one to turn to. No one's going to wipe your ass. That's rock bottom, Daryl.
Yeah, that's true, mate. I wouldn't disagree with that one bit. What would you say about that, Dave?
100%, mate. Sparky's not the nail on the head there, 100%.
It's got to be him in himself, hasn't it? It can't be like, even if we don't want to pipe on about it because it'll be old news tomorrow, so we can just read it a little tiny bit. We're not obviously just going on just about obviously having a go at him. Fuck, there'd be nothing better than obviously to see him obviously turn his life around. What people are saying is he's done this for years, and until he actually wakes up and goes, listen, I'm actually gonna. I don't think he's ever done a live sober. By the way, someone was saying he's never done a live sober.
I think I said it in a chat a month or so ago. He can't get over the past, Andrew. He dwells on the past too much, and he drinks to try and forget about it. But it doesn't help. It just makes it worse, and it's just the same circle over and over again.
Yeah, Dave, sorry, Dave. Dave, what pissed me off yesterday, right? You've got people in his chat and on his panel, right? And over the last few months, they know exactly what Andrew's like. He gets pissed up, then he says things he fucking shouldn't. But when when it's jokey times, they all fucking edge him on. Yesterday, they could see what he's going through, and the amount of disgusting comments I see from people who pretend they're his friends, mate. Shit.
And that's the mad thing about it. We've actually seen that, and it's only for people like ourselves that have watched it back and see the comments. And to tell you what, just by watching the comments, you know the real people who they are and what they're all about now. Because I've never seen someone have 300 comments, 300 is live, with that many bad responses every half a second. There was no good comments, not one. It was 300 people, bang, 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 bang. Oh, mate, I've never seen nothing like it, Honestly, on YouTube, I've never seen the worst response I've ever seen ever in that chat before.
Dave, right? Am I correct? You used to be addicted to alcohol or drugs?
Yeah, heroin, methadone.
Right, okay, so it's not the same, but similar, yeah? It's an addiction, yeah? Did you, I don't know if you watch any of Andrew's live, right? But you got people in the chat, people on the panel, come on, Andrew, you can do this one step at a time, I think you don't know what the fuck you lot are talking about. And to me, it's coming across as they're supporting him just to make themselves look better or look good.
I said it in one of his chats in one of his lives a while back, that while he was getting all these hundreds of people in his chats every single time he was going live, he's not gonna change his ways. He's not, because he thrives off the attention, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's the only communication he has with people as well. Do you know what I mean? Is the internet. You can tell he's a lonely person. It's just the whole situation's fucked up, man. I can't slag him off because I've been there with addiction. Do you know what I mean? I know how bad it is. But it's like you said, he's nowhere near rock bottom yet. He's had his arse wiped for him far too long. And he needs to stop fucking living in the past. That's my opinion. I wish him all the best, though. I really do.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, mate. I wish him no fucking harm. I wish him to sort himself out. But it's easier said than done, man.
It is. It's sad to see. And I've said it in his chats many times, and he's mentioned the comment that if you don't stop drinking soon, all that's going to happen is he just won't wake up one morning, Spark. It's as simple as that. His liver will pack him while he's asleep, and that'll be the end of him. You cannot drink like he drinks to excess like that, and it lasts forever. It just doesn't happen like that, does it? It doesn't work like that.
Listen, Daryl, right? He's pissed up. He's at the hostel. He's caused drama there. He's got kicked out of there. On the way to fucking Tim Smith's, someone else sent him a donation to get 2 bottles of vodka.
Yeah, it's a joke, man.
What? Isn't it? Jesus Christ, mate.
Absolute joke.
What's that? What's happening, Tony, mate? What's that?
I said once he got kicked out of the hostel, on the way to Tim's, someone sent him a donation to get some vodka.
Wow, you're joking.
I fucking ain't, bruv.
What? And what did they want to thank you for that as well? I didn't know what to do, don't they? You know what? Goes to show you, mate, what I've seen on YouTube, mate. There's some creeps in there, lad.
Yeah.
I just think, listen, and it sounds horrible, I think they're all lap it up, waiting for him to keel over on the camera.
Yeah. 100% spot on there. Oh, that's what they want. Oh, they want. You couldn't write it, could you? And imagine having 300 in live and 280 people literally just like, yeah, I remember, look, I watched it a little bit today. See one of the comments saying, yeah, if I was you, it'd be funny if you did piss on the couch. I couldn't believe it. Do you know what I mean? Why would you even put that? But imagine if he saw that and like he'd probably do it, just for build up. Oh, mate, it's beyond belief.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, all that hostel drama where he kept his door open and he kept going out and shouting his head off, coming back in, that was all for the fucking camera. And listen, the only thing I found out from, Andrew's last few days on video was the cunt's a right pussy.
Yeah.
The cunt's a right pussy. He gives it all the lemon, but he's a pussy, mate.
What someone said as well. Did he actually really get, like, because he was putting up as though like betraying, as though like obviously he got kicked out. Now someone else was saying non-stop, saying no, he got himself kicked out. It wasn't there he got kicked out, and it was like their fault. It was his own fault or something.
Yeah, it was his own fault. He got kicked out of the hostel. It's his own fault, 100%. The manager at the end who manhandled him out off the bed, out of the room. I would have I would have lost my shit before that, mate. Let me tell you.
That was good. I've got to go get a shower.
Go on, Dave. Take it easy, mate.
I've had my zoo. I'm going to go and get a nice cold shower now. Big love, Spark. Big love, Daz.
Be careful with the shower in case it gets on fire. Okay, we don't want you doing the work tomorrow, bad.
Oi, Dave, give that dog a hug from me, man.
Yeah, of course I will, mate. Big love, guys.
Take it easy, bro.
Take it easy. So, yeah, then when we're speaking about it, then, because as I said, it'll be old news tomorrow. What's his next steps? What do you think he's got to do?
Listen, brother, I don't know what he's doing now. Where is he staying now? I don't know, mate. But if I was him, I'd fucking stay off YouTube to get himself sorted. Maybe he come back in a year's time when he's clean and sober and then impress the shit out of everyone.
Exactly. Yeah? But do you think he's got that in the spirit to do it? Do you think he's because he's very clever and he's like, do you think he's got the minerals to do it though? That's another fucking ball game, isn't it?
Well, he's got 2 ways to go, mate. Do it or fucking die. That's it.
Does he think? Because I've don't get me wrong. Obviously, I've watched his lives with everyone else, and I haven't watched them like fully as like everyone else has. You know, they've basically watched fucking 18-hour lives. Does he just really drink non-stop, like?
Mate, he's drinking from when he wakes up to the time he falls asleep 48 hours later.
How many cans does, like, because I've watched lives and like I know he's been on, like I've watched on the might just meet on a 10-hour live and I've like just logged in for like 20 minutes, half an hour. Does he's ordering like crates and like it's like, oh, it's only £50 with 20 ciggies, and people are putting in the chat, look, now mate, that could do as a weekly shop, and you're drinking that in like 5 hours. Where's he getting all the dough from, though, lad?
It's true, bruv. All he does is order in drink and fucking takeaways every day. I don't know how he affords it.
I don't know myself, mate, because that's a lot of money, mate. I've seen him fucking like say, oh, it's only £52. You only got like 12 cans and I think 20 or 40 smokes. Like, oh, that's not too bad. That £52, they'll be in half an hour. I'll have to ring them back in 3 hours. I'm thinking, it's people giving them dough behind the scenes, or I don't know.
Oh, fuck those, mate. I don't know. Andrew was a big one for I will never beg on here. People offer him hotels. He always says no, but will he fucking beg that day?
Oh, fucking hell, not happening. As I said, mate, what's happening, Tony? Hope you're good. As I said, mate, and I keep repeating it, but he obviously won't mind me obviously saying it because he obviously said straight after when I spoke to him. His phone was on charge, mate. Non-stop in Tim's, and he sent him 50 quid, and then when he rang him after Tim's, he said, oh, my battery's only on 2%, I'll speak to you another time. That's fucking mental, lad.
I heard that, man. I heard that. But I don't know what the outcome is, mate. I don't know what to advise him, you know what I'm saying?
I know, goes to show you, mate. But Sparky, yeah, mate, you can get off anytime you want now, brother.
No worries,
anytime
mate.
You want, mate. Yeah, you've been on a while, mate, which I understand, obviously a bit busy. And massive respect for you jumping on, mate. Anytime, you know that as well, mate.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it then, bro. Take it easy, yeah?
You take care, mate. Big love to the girls and that, mate. Big love, lad.
Yeah, big up the chat, man. Big up, Daryl. Take it easy, bro.
Take it easy, my mate. Yeah, there you go, people. Been unbelievable live yet again. I don't know what to do with regards to myself. Big respect to everyone in the chat. I've seen every message. Massive respect. Big respect, obviously, for tuning in as always. The messy firm are going nowhere. We haven't even got our... Well, we're going to second gear. I'm still got loads of gears to go and still the numbers are flying. Just real talk, people, because we are gobsmacked. What we've seen last 24 hours. Big love, PP, brother. I don't know with regard to yourself whether just end this and just do one tomorrow or press one. Press one if you want me to carry on. I'll put the link back out. Don't worry if you press two, no problem at all. I'll do one tomorrow. I'm only here for you people. Can put the link out if you want, or you want me to go and whatever else. I'm fine with either way, people. It goes to show you. Look at that chopper with the Al only fuels and horses. The Al Del boy, big up. Only fuels and horses was heavy, people. Calvin wants me to carry on. Got to be more than one now. Melly, big love, Melly. Look, big up all the new subscribers, by the way. Massive respect, man. Yeah, PP want to jump on, he can, no problem at all. Next 3 weeks should do karaoke. That's gonna be fucking rad on the screen, that one. Fucking hell, don't be starting putting please, you little rat. That's a brilliant one. Beyonce's Discord Diva Wilder. What a name. Willie back, what's happening, brother? Seen you for a while, kids. Fucking Max, fucking doing well, hasn't he? Not been as a bevy since New Year's Eve. What? Fucking hell, you must know more than anyone else, mate. Fucking sound that, lad. No wonder he hasn't been on the lives, though. Tony Barton, you can jump on if you want, brother. Only me, so, lad. Nice speak with you, brother. No problem at all. Columbo, big respect, mate. Big love to you and the family, kidder. Calvin with all the threes. Fuck off, mate. Karaoke, mate. Okay, there, lad. Imagine that, mate. I'd literally sing, mate, 85 in the chat as you go down to about 3. Sparky, don't start with all your threes neither. Oh, he's got off now. He's putting the threes. Oh, fuck off, lad. Fucking hell. I'd only have 3 left if I fucking stick to your plan and do the fucking karaoke, mate. To be 3 in. Fucking telling you. What's happening, Sean? You can jump on if you want, Sean. Anyone can jump on, you know, people. There's been a few ones there. Yeah, we'll put the link out, you know. I can have up to 10 people. Big respect to everyone that's jumped on as well. Big respect to everyone that's been in the chat. Popped in, popped out. Real talk. Just a platform, just to fucking delve with all the shit that's gone on, mate. We're allowed to speak about it. Simple as. Try and give advice out as well. That's no problem. It's not about us going on at people and whatever else. If someone's done wrong, mate, we've got to speak about it because they can get away with murder, man. And people are sending dough and that. It's fucking mental. Someone's done something wrong and then whatever else, sample. People are spending pure dough that they need that for shopping. But the heartstrings are being pulled. They sent money and bang. Yes, PP, brother. What's happening, lads? What's happening, mate?
I am
fucking
good,
sound, mate. I tell you what,
good.
I was watching your live today, PP, mate, in the car, yeah. Sometimes, PP, I like to just watch, you know, without putting a comment, mate. I watched it, mate, yeah. Just before you going into the chemist and that it was. Watched it for about 20 minutes. I was tempted to, when you said about the link, I was tempted, but I thought, if my other phone goes in work and then I'm on a live, it just looks so bad, lad. So, PP, it's been eventful. It's been eventful last 24 hours, mate. Fucking hell, lad.
Oh, it has. It's been very eventful. Very. I've just seen the video now on a few things. But Andrew, I do understand where Andrew's coming from with all the help. I hope he gets the help he needs. Yeah. And I hope he embraces because there's only so much people can do for someone. People need to get up off their backside, look in the mirror and understand themselves, like have a bit of reflection and understand where they're going, where they've gone wrong, and then pick them pieces up and move forward. If you don't do that, then he's never going to go forward. Never going to go forward.
It's true, mate. It matter all the advice we give out, whatever else, it's got to be when you're just spot on there. You've got to look in that mirror and go, listen, there's the days where I fucking really sort my shit out. People just sending proper donations, mate, but what they're doing is, as Sparky just said, there's one of the donations. Here's a tenner for a bottle of vodka. Now, how bad's that?
It's at the end of the day, then people mean well, but at the end of the day, it's being a purveyor of death. It's not helping him. As hard as mad as this sounds, tough love is the only way forward sometimes with this situation. And when you've seen people who've gone to hell and back, like I think it was Moggles put a comment in Andrews the other day, and he used to travel something like 12, 15 miles, like withdrawing off of I think he was on the Brown, like withdrawing just to go and get his medication and so he could get somewhere to stay. And that's what he had to do, and he'd done it. And that's horrendous. People shouldn't have to go through that, but that's determination. Determination.
Yeah,
And you know what? If someone comes up and says to Andrew, right, Andrew, I'm going to mollycocker you, he's never going to get clean. He ain't going to get clean, right? And let's have it right. He's never going to do it until he owns up to his own demons. Then he ain't going to do nothing. And
well, it was the same people, yeah. Because what happened was he had he was doing a live, yeah, and obviously he had fucking 300 in the chat, but 280 of them were obviously just fucking ripping the shit out of him. But everyone was putting in the chat, so the odd person that'll come on, it'd be jump on a second and say, listen, we're not all helping by being on the panel. So what you're best doing is all of us jump off the panel now and then let him sort out that he needs to go places. But Andrew was like, no, I'm all right. No, I need to put the link back out. The genuine people that were now and then that would come on, it literally but the most of them were like, oh mate, it was mad to watch, lad. And Tim said was goose, lad.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I can't watch it because them people mean well, but they've got no understanding or no bearing on what's going on. And at the end of the day, I think Andrew's taking their kindness for weakness by not getting a grasp, or when people are donating their money, they're not giving him that money to kill himself. They're giving him money to get back to where he needs to, get to the council. Where is he staying now? Does anyone know where he's staying? He's in a hotel, because Bootle, bless his heart. Now, Bootle has always been a guy who's jumped on, he's roasted me, I've had some right back and forth with him over the time. He's a good geezer, Bootle. But I'll give him his due. He wouldn't give him the money. He was, no, get to that hotel, tell me where it is, and I'll ring up and I'll pay for it over the phone.
Oh, I get you. So he's literally saying, listen, if you get there, I'll sort it. Other than that, you're not getting it, type thing.
Yeah, and that was going to give him 2 nights. Now, in these 2 nights, if Andrew would have gone down that council and say, if you have to sit there all day, you have to sit there all day. That's part of life.
Mate, it's life.
Yeah. And that's what you have to do. And I don't know where he is now. I don't know if anyone knows where he is now. But if he's in a hotel, yeah, and people's paying for that. He's on a downhill. It's going to come down like a dive bomber, mate, and hit that ground like a kamikaze. And he needs to get his head in gear and say, enough is enough here. Right? He's living off people. The geezer's a grown man, right? A grown man. And he's living off
what
people.
What did that happen to you, PP? It's like, just say for instance, a scenario. We're not going on just say a scenario like it was Pablo, because you would probably would have let him stay in yours one of the times. Imagine for you to say that, and the next minute he's doing a live all night, spilling all drinks on the floor, dropping ciggies, but laughing his head off. But with Tim, lad, he's a fella who's always on his own. That's his preference. No smoking in there, no drinking. He's an ex-alcoholic, don't forget. And you've got someone down in vodka and whiskey saying, and any more booze you've got left, I need to drink all that. His head was battered, mate. It's madness.
Yeah, no. To hear Tim, when I heard, because I woke up, it must have been about 7 o'clock in the morning. I was getting ready to go to work and bits and pieces. And I saw the live and I put it on. I was watching it. And I was reading the comments, and I actually felt sorry for Andrew. I thought, I'll fire him a few quid. And I was just about to do it, right? And then I heard Tim coming in, and then people was putting in the chat about the altercation, about he has to leave and all that. So I thought, what's that bloody hell? And then I left it, and then when I heard it all, like Tim's put him up, no smoking. Now that would go without saying. If someone's going to put you up in a house who you don't know, out of courtesy, because he's a good man, Tim. He's respectful to everyone. And he put himself out and he let some geezer, I don't know whether they know, but I don't think they know each other, stay in his house.
No, he's never seen him, lad. He's never seen him. He's only ever spoke to him just like us on here. That's it, honestly. Yeah.
And then when I heard them replays of Tim telling him to get out, that he thought it was going to be he's just getting abused. And I was watching Andrew's mannerisms, lighting fag after fag, drinking beer at 8 o'clock in the morning, flicking his ass. And I thought, oh my God, what is he doing? And you know, like Paul, when Paul was going downhill, I did cut the tough love issue with him.
Yeah.
And I'm glad because he's back now. And tough love is a beautiful thing. It helps. Short term, it hate everyone. Long term, it grows to like everyone. And that's what he needs to do. He needs to get an understanding of himself and use the road less traveled to get himself back to what he should be as a man of his age, not sitting there filling people full of crap. And it's just abusing because there's so many good people on here who help people. And one day there might be someone, God forbid, who really does need the help and who really appreciate the help. And they won't get it because they've been paid for a fault.
Yeah, they'd be second guessing now, thinking, hang on, no, I would have, other than what I've seen in Tim's to the week or month. And you know what? Yeah. People are really going to struggle who really need the help. And the mad thing is, as Tim said, he said it last night, as I said, we'll have to speak to it tonight because it's only been 24 hours. Tomorrow will be someone else, obviously. But I mean, what Tim said is he couldn't relax. It was like every time he looked at his drink and he was like a little tiny bit from the top, he was like shaking it, going, "Dad, Tim, look, I can swirl my glass, I won't spill it." Lad, he's got white leather couches and that, mate. His head was garbage, lad. He's been on here and he said,
of course, yes. You've got people, some people keep their houses immaculate, especially if they've got OCD, and you've got to respect everything. And to smoke, if someone don't smoke, you do not. Even if people smoke, you are like me, I smoke. But I very rarely, don't get me wrong, I have been in the kitchen because it's been bloody freezing, but my wife's always on my case. Normally I'm outside or sitting in my car and smoking. And if I was staying with someone as a guest, I would not smoke in their house. And I certainly wouldn't get drunk and then start cutting up rub. That was disgusting beyond.
Well, peaking on with the mad thing, no, lad. It was crazy because on this live, I was literally just done a live, and this is obviously 2 days ago. And next minute, Andrew J wants the link. Now, I didn't even see anything in the day, so I didn't see anything in the day. So Andrew J, come on, and I could hear Tim in the background. I went, what? I went, what the fuck? I said, how come Tim's not on the panel? I said, have I just heard someone else on the panel saying, no, he's in Tim's? And I went, what? I went, are you in Tim's? And Tim was like, yeah, I had to do it. And so all like for the next hour, it was like speaking to Tim, he was dead loudspeaker type thing, obviously. And it was like, wow, well done, Tim. And as I said, the next day, when he was on the panel, he was like, okay, Tim said, well, he's going to have a nice sleep tonight. I've made him his tea. He kept spilling his tea on the floor, by the way, which is bad. So you could tell it was bubbling up, you know what I mean? And so before the live ended, Tim said, now, tomorrow, he's going to have a nice sleep. In the morning, I've got all the numbers. We're going to ring all the council. If everything goes to plan, he can even stay till Wednesday night, Thursday night. Yeah. I woke up in the morning, mate, and just, wow, he's done a live and he's been up all night. And I just clicked on it for like 5 minutes. All I heard was, Tim wants him out, Tim wants him out in the chat. I couldn't fucking believe my eyes, mate.
It was sad to hear. Absolutely sad to hear. He's one of the nicest people.
That's done that, mate. Could you imagine that, PP? And as I said to everyone in the live last night, you couldn't write it. Only with him doing a live, and obviously everyone watching him live, that you wouldn't believe it. Because if Tim just come out and said, oh, he was a little bastard, he was stayed in bevies all night and that, you believed him, but you wouldn't believe all the ins and outs. But because he's done a live all night, people have witnessed that. And that's why everyone's pissed off with him to fuck, mate, because they're giving too many thingies now.
Yeah, he's had so many. And like Tim, I've never heard Tim lie. Tim, he has no altercations with people. Whenever he's had an altercation with people, I make him justified for that, right? And he's the nicest geezer. And never said a bad word. I've never seen him say a bad word about anyone. Only people who deserve having a bad word said about him. And then he's helped someone out off of YouTube, never met. And then that bloke there goes, he cooks for him, takes him to his house, cooks for him, puts him up for a night. And then when I saw him in there and watched his mannerism, his old demeanour, I was thinking, stop that. And imagine that would have been somebody who had their wife and their kids staying there, and he'd have been there like that, and like me. If I would have put him up there, I would have slammed him, and that puts me in a predicament then for helping someone. And it is sad to say, but Andrew, Tim, I think Tim, well, it wasn't. He's a nice person, Tim. He's a really nice person, but I think he's a little bit naive there. I wish to God
100%.
I had his number, because I would have rang him and said, "Listen, Tim, please don't get involved with this. Please do not get involved." Right.
Well, that was the mad thing, no PP as well, because Ministry's seen him a few times, and Ministry's actually he drove past him, you know, where, because Ministry only lives fucking 8 miles away from Tim. So he was driving, you know, regards where he thought Andrew might have been, on the boozer outside the train station, and he said, I drove past with the missus, and I wanted to speak out the window, and my missus said, no, he looks absolutely blitzed. He was outside the boozer having a smoke, and Ministry said, he said, yeah, I feel bad for not, I went, Ministry, but you can help, mate. If he'd have probably pulled on your heartstrings, he'd have went to yours and your missus. Could have been another story again.
That's exactly right. You can't help people like that. Andrew needed someone to go to him. If I'd say, I said, you dirty, horrible person doing that to him, right? Taking someone's kindness for weakness like that, and then trying to have a go at the geezer because he's throwing you out, saying it's cold. It was heartbreaking watching that. And this is a disgusting thing with you, Tim. But don't get me wrong, I wish Andrew all the best. But all the time people's going to mollycocker him, he ain't going to get better. The only way he's going to get better is he's going to have to find his own way. And as hard as selfish that sounds, and I know I saw a comment earlier of someone, I think it was something TC, like free, and I thought that is a good comment, very fair. But sometimes people will not, like you're saying, you have to understand his demons. But like you said, look at Moggles, right? He got through it. Look at Smithers with his story. He got through it, right? Yeah. Anyone can get through it. There's help there available. He had help when he was putting them to, was it 1 or 2 accommodations he got thrown out of? But even when I saw him get thrown out of one of them, right? They've helped him. He's in there. There's people there who's stuck in that predicament for the same circus. They might have kicked there, and he's in there, drunk out of his head, screaming and shouting and carrying on. And it looked like a nice, clean environment, that, for someone to have a good stay. And all he had to do was abide by them rules.
Yeah. Lads, we're not even asking to, like, as I said last night on mine and saying to Tim and to everyone in the chat, I'd like over 200 in. It's not like he's asking him to fucking give a kidney or nothing. All he said is, you can stay in mine, I'll feed you, I'll even give you my favourite bottle of whiskey that I've had for years, which you can have, because he doesn't drink no more. He's someone that's obviously got off alcohol, which has had problems in the past. Just respect my manners and my rules, and I'll help you out. You can stay here for days. Lad, the total opposite, mate, and then arguing with him. Yeah. Oh, it was your fault why I come here, he said. What the fuck?
No. In reality, Andrew should have took that, looked at Tim, shook his hand.
You couldn't write it, could you, mate?
Yeah, and either broke down and cried and said, I'm sorting myself out here, because at the end of the day, he's got a total stranger there who's offered him his own home, cooked for him, offered him a bottle of whiskey he's had for years. I think he's got, like, just to see him right.
He's teetotal for 7 years, PP. He's been off the booze. He used to be alcoholic. This fella is he's gone through his demons, who still has demons every day, which he's admitted. And then to have an alcoholic in your house, and then, as Tim said as well, he was that stressed he felt like having a bevy. That basically means if Tim would have had a bevy, he might have went through all the demons from years ago. Oh, mate, wow, it's mental.
Yeah, it is. It's mental. It's disgusting. And shame on you, Andrew. Absolutely shame on you. When I see him, I give it to him. And I ain't going to give it to him in a horrible way. He needs to reflect on his own life. And he ain't got no plan of attack. He's just playing the sympathy card. Oh, people to get me out. He thinks, I don't know why he thinks the world owes him a living.
He does, doesn't he?
Where are his friends? Where are his family? Where are all his family? Where are his true friends? Why ain't they around him?
Yeah. Well, he woke him up, you know, at 3 o'clock in the morning. Woke him up and went, I'm going on the laptop. You'll have to listen. I'm doing a live. And Tim was like, wow, you still drinking? And he's like, yeah, I'm carrying on. Why? And where's the other can for the ashtray? Tim was like, he said, so Tim couldn't sleep then. He was like, wow, is this really happening? Tim ordered his heart out early and said, listen, it was one of the worst nights of my life, I've got to admit.
Yeah, I could imagine. And listen, Tim, if you're listening, mate, you are one really good soul. You got the patience of a saint, and that is a really good trait, that is. And keep that, and just observe people a little bit more, mate. Don't give up and give up on humanity. Like I said, there's so many people out there who's going to be genuinely need help, and I don't want to see them people going without because of people manipulating people's kindness. And it's disgusting. It disgusts me. A grown man like that doing that.
Ministry PP before as well, lads. Even ministry, obviously, even though he felt sick, you can tell by his voice. He was like, I still feel so bad that I didn't speak to him at that.
Ministry
outside
man,
the pub.
Another good man, puts the channel on for people to have a laugh. And that's what YouTube leads. But there's so much toxic what gets spread around. And I never even looked at anything, but after seeing that was bad and like that, ministry, you can't. The only person who can help him is himself. And the only way he's going to help himself is when he ain't got no one else to turn to. Right? His family ain't doing it. Why ain't his family helping him?
That's what I was going to ask.
I'd go to the ends of the world for my boys. Right? I'd go to my wife. I'd go to the ends of the world for them. Right? But if I ever had to stop doing that, then there's going to be a reason. Why would that happen? And although you wouldn't be a bad parent for doing that, sometimes, like I said, tough love. They might be doing it for tough love.
Gonna be cruel to be kind. It's for your right reasons.
That's exactly it. Cruel to be kind, yeah. And that might be why they've done it. And now he's playing and manipulating good people to feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry. I'll never feel sorry for him again.
No,
Well,
definitely not.
Never.
But you know what, PP, do you know the ins and outs of regard to what people were saying, obviously, yesterday and today? He was like pissing in the sink in his last gaff. He didn't get kicked out for like them being bad. He got himself actually kicked out. So he's putting a simple vote on them, even though it's his fault.
Yeah, I heard about that, pissing in the sink, and he got caught doing it, and there's people staying there with kids in that place. And out of respect, why would you do something for that? He's just got no respect for nothing or anything anyone does for him. Right? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. It's like he's jealous of anyone who's got anything because he's destroyed his own life. And when people are at that stage, all he's going to do with anyone who tries to help him, unless they're professionals, because if he went into a rehab, he ain't going to go in there and pull their heartstrings. They won't have none of that.
No,
you comply,
every day, mate.
Yeah, comply or do one. And the ones who are true will comply because they're going to want a better life. And how he is, Andrew, I don't care what his demons are. We've all had bad demons, and he can get out of that. He's not doing it because he don't want to, and that is it. And no one's going to help him. Everyone who's giving him money, all they're doing is helping him kill himself.
They're feeding us habit, And the one thing is, but like you get the odds one in regards to himself, which is, I'd say at 100% of obviously all the chats and whatever else last couple of days, I'd say 90% obviously are what we're saying. So there's 2% that are saying obviously, oh, you can't think your man while he's down. Nah, he's got to watch these lives back and realise he's really took the piss. It's not like me by accident saying a racist remark or saying a country's bad by accident. This is someone that's literally done a live for 12 hours, said, listen, that money I'm going to get off you, I'm going to boozer and I'm not even going to reply back to you. Taking someone's heartstrings like Tim, who's Olive, drinking all this booze, laughing, going, aha.
Flicking ass when he don't smoke and things. Yeah, it's horrible and nasty to see. And again, lucky enough, ministry, because ministry's got his wife and everyone around him, he didn't invite into his house, which he probably would have done out of kindness.
Bad, ministry
you can't help people like that.
Before. Yeah. I was like, ministry don't feel bad. He's like, no, you can tell by me tone. He said, I feel really sick that I didn't help him. I said, well, imagine if he went to yours, ministry. Fucking hell, lad.
You can't help him. That's the thing, ministry. You can't help him. Right? You can only help someone if they're willing to help themselves. Now, when you go back and watch him on the panels like you said, and people say you can't kick him while he's down, he's only ever down because he's put himself down. And when people do pick him up and he gets up, he'll put himself back down there. And that's where he likes it, back down there. I don't know if he likes the attention of people feeling sorry for him when he comes out.
He's not that, mate.
To me, he's disgusting. I think he's a disgusting human being. Until he proves himself right and gets himself sorted out and goes into a rehab and takes the advice what people's giving to him and embraces that and use it in a positive way, instead of, you watch him on their panels, you get people on there who will say to him, "Oh, Andrew this, Andrew that," and give him money. And he's like, "Yeah, yeah." As soon as someone gets up and criticises him, he don't want to hear it. Same as when he says bad things about people. "Oh, I don't remember that." But when people's engaged in an argument with him, like I did, he remembered every word. So I can't remember what I called. I can't even remember. I called him a silly word in a chat, and he remembered it and kept calling me. And I've done it on purpose, and he remembered it to a T.
Ah, PP, you spot on what you said there, mate. I swear down. I watched the clip yesterday, and someone had not been on, and obviously been in his chat, and she'd not been on his panel for, even though she's been in his chat for 6 months. She jumped on the panel, and he says, "Oh, I remember you. 6 months ago, you had a pink top on." She went, "Wow, yeah, I did." So goes to show you he's not daft, mate. He's on the ball, trust me. And this is when he done a 14-hour live and he drank about 50 cans. He remembered 6 months ago what top she had on, mate. So you can't like fucking want this though, like you don't know what you're saying.
No, that's madness. That's madness. That is remembering that. And when he says something really bad, racist or anything, people pull it. "Oh, I can't remember. I've drunk." And it's all crap, absolute crap. And
isn't it, mate?
Guys, listen, don't ever lose your faith in human grace, because all you guys who do
jump
good,
on, banter if you want. Anyone to jump on. It is true, people.
Human grace.
And it goes to show you, PP, as we're both saying as well, sorry, PP, it's we're literally just putting the facts out so he watches it. So we're not just like saying, "Oh, this, twat that." We're saying facts that you can't live your life like that because you'll end up dead or in jail. You need to really evaluate, look in the mirror, because people have really fucking helped you out here, and you've laughed all over them, man. On live though. Live, going, ha. Even at one point he went, "I've got even more money in the bank, but keep sending me because I'm going to booze it." Wow.
I know. It's like he's trying to get people to pay for it. And the people who are doing that, they're doing it at the grace of their hearts to try and help. You can't help this geezer. You can't help this geezer. Look what he's doing to you. He's laughing at you guys. And
it's true, that, isn't it? He's literally genuine. And people are actually really like, where they think they're helping. Would have like, "No problem, here's £10. That's train fare, whatever else." And then 5 minutes later, he's basically like, "Oh, that's that's 8. How much are the cans in here, Tim, for that £10? 8 cans for how much? A tenner. Thank you for that." And people are like, that might have been £10 out of their money that you needed. Do you get me?
I know. It was like you had Emma on there trying to educate me. Brian's Emma. And 1 second, but. And then he had money sent in. Then he was saying to the people, he was asking the people how much money. I think it was Agent X and
Agent X was the one open non-stop,
And he was worried about the money and asking how much it was and quoting and I was thinking, what is wrong with this geezer? And then let me go and speak to my wife. 2 seconds, Darryl.
Go ahead, PP, meet yourself, lad. Meet yourself, brother. Go ahead, mate. Yeah, anyone want to jump on? Yeah, there's the link there. I'll put the link out again. Just a nice chat, people. Anyone's allowed to jump on. Have a little chat with myself and PP. No problem whatsoever. Just speaking normal facts regarding, not putting anyone down. Just got to be speaking the facts that everyone knows in the chat. They just put in the chat. We're speaking it on the panel. People sending really money out of their own pockets, man. And imagine sending the last 10 you had. And the kids fucking need fucking pack lunch the next day, and he's going, "Oh, nice one for that, but how many cans would that pay for in the boozer?" And then you can see them in the chat saying back, "No, that £10 is for the train fare." He's like, no, that wouldn't even cost me a taxi to the boozer. People, and he waving money about. It's really, really wrong. So yeah, wrong, Ministry. I mean, Fanta, anyone want to jump on? Me and PP have normal chat, people. You're welcome to jump on. No problem whatsoever. And just have a little chat. Very simple, very easy. Hope you are all good as well, everyone in the chat. Big respect to you all. Using yourself and your family are all good. YouTube is fucking fell for Tim tonight. Hope he's okay. I know, Elaine. You're joking, Big G. Are you fucking joking, mate? Big G, jump on, mate. Lad. I know, Monk. Hughes Newcastle. Jump on, Big G, mate. Is that fucking true? Oh my God, lad. Fucking hell, mate. We've just been speaking about fucking Crinkle with Ministry for an hour with obviously Sparky. Wow. That you, Big G? Yeah, man.
Hey, old man, how are you doing?
Sam, mate. Oh, let us know, lad. What's just happened, lads? Fucking hell, you're messing or?
Yeah, he was doing quiz and someone posing as Mark Kelly or something.
Yeah.
And Tim accidentally let him on. So it's either Crinkle or Zara being it. But yeah, P-Bomb, that's close live down.
Oh, for fucking hell, mate. See what I mean, man? We've just been speaking about that for an hour, lad.
I know.
About Crinkle. You couldn't write that shit, could you? Was Ministry in the chat as well? Yeah, hit the like, no. People. Big respect, people. Hit the likes. Nice one, Harla, brother. Big respect if you can hit the likes as well, people.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually. But it was definitely, like I say, Crinkle or what you call it. Someone said earlier on in night that Crinkle was in the back chat.
Was he?
Yeah, and then obviously he's gone off, changed his name to Mark Kelly or whatever, and Tim's accidentally let him on.
Was it proper fucking sausages?
It was small. It was just an avatar picture.
Yeah, but that's even bad, isn't it? It's like fucking. That's just the same, innit? And you know, Tim, like, well, that's what I said this to Tim yesterday. I said, Tim, you have to be prepared now. Everything I said was spot on. Yesterday's live. Remember when I done mine? I said, Tim, you're gonna have numbers that you've never seen before. Trust me. Don't get me wrong. I didn't think it'd be that big of a numbers. But it was like fucking 170s, 180s, and 40 when it got 80s, 90s, because he's only used to like 40 in his chat. And then I said to Tim, Tim, you're gonna get real wrong people in your chats from now on. That's madness, but it will be happening. What's happening, Bantam Babs? What's happening? And it goes to show you the drama brings real wrong, and you've got to be on the fucking ball 24/7. And for Tim now, you know, that's what happened to him. If he's listening, Tim, don't worry, Tim. Don't panic. His head will be up his fucking ass now, because 2 days in a row now he's been had off, and he's our fella that who doesn't need it, and you just couldn't write that shit, could you? Honestly, wow. What was it like as well? How long has it been going for?
It's only been going for about, I would say, 20 minutes, half an hour. To be fair. I was about to leave myself because fucking questions, man. They're like university bloody challenge.
Oh, right, the old fucking one of them ones. Oh, lad, remember last week you fucking real questions? What's the fucking the horse's name and fucking all that, lad? I was like, fucking hell, lad. God, no chance of fucking getting even.
God, it's like Gripper's like Gordon, isn't he, off university challenge? Or was he Krypton Factor?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some of them, lad, the brainy bastards. I just put the confidence up in there as though I'm going to win, and never expected, obviously, win, because you can't win with, obviously, these fucking absolute Google warriors who can actually Google and put an answer in at the same time, lad. So you can't win on here for quizzes. You have to be in a quiz where there's only a few in, 20 in, genuine people who are in the quiz, and then we all have a go, and then it's shit or bust who's going to be faster. But you go in a quiz where there's 80 people in the chat, mate. You have people where they've got 2 computers, mate. So they're actually Google, they can Google bang, and then at the same time with their hands, they can Google an answer. So one hand, just PP, I'll let Big G speak to you. What just happened there?
Yeah, what's happening, Big Joe? Yeah, I was thinking about the quizzes. I love the quizzes.
No, get on this, PP. What, Big G will just speak to you. You would have listened earlier. Go on, Big G.
Crinkle's just got Tim Smith on with a P-Bomb in his live, so he's had to close it down and whatnot.
Oh my God! What Andrew done it?
No, we think it's Crinkle. I think it's Crinkle. It's either Crinkle or Crinkle.
Do you know? I heard him on I can't remember whose chat it was the other day. I heard him on a chat. He was talking to JJ's Adventures. Yeah, JJ's Adventures he was talking to, and he's going, well, when I porn bomb people, and he's sitting there laughing.
I know,
he's a disgusting animal, that Crinkle. The things I heard him say, and how people ain't called him out or let him on the panel. I'll just get rid of him. That's agreed. Get rid of him.
Well,
Don't want him on it.
mate, if you would have listened, honestly, you'd come into it late. We had Ministry and Sparky on for an hour, and for like half an hour we spoke about, even Sparky was dead honest with it. Ministry said, Ministry, I've just got to be a little bit honest with you, mate. He said, you're the only platform that's give these creatures so many chances. What happens 20 minutes later? Fucking, he only goes on Tim Smith's in a different name and does, you know, Tim. Now you can imagine Tim's head now, 24 hours now, not only because he's a stress head, Tim, you see, he's an overthinker. His head's going to be cabbaged over this, you know.
Yeah, it's so sad. But have you got Tim's number, Daryl, where you can speak to him, like have a chat with him? And it's just part of YouTube. And this is how sly they get these people. What they're doing, they're actually getting a clip. Say if I done a video of me driving, right? They get me driving and they put it up, PP, and they do exactly what I've got here, 14 favours a bowl, PP, and it'll have me driving a car. So what you got to do to people, this is what people need to really take this on board, is tell people to do different things. Even if it's put your left hand on your nose, put your right hand on your nose, put your finger in your ear, stick two fingers up. Right, you have to do that, because otherwise you're going to get a recording. And once you get that recording on, you're going to get porn bombed. You will get porn bombed. And that's what he's doing. I was sitting there listening to him, talking about it, laughing.
Oh, I made you laugh about it, you know.
Was laughing with him, and I was thinking, and it's right what Sparky's been around a lot of criminals.
He's on, it was tough love to Ministry, to be honest.
I've only had a couple of encounters with him. They're in a group, and the group he's in with is, again, it ain't people what I could say we would all get on with, not a chance. And it's disgusting, like, watching it. And when I heard him one night say something, I thought it was disgusting what he said. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, mate, it's like, you know. But you know what? Ministry put a video up today, which that's what we're speaking about. So they come on. He went on Ministries last night. That's why Sparky was like, that's a Ministry. Nothing against you, Ministry, but you really need to sort your head out type thing. And he was like, fair enough. So what happened was, Ministry was doing a live, and one of the phones went off. The Ministry said, what just happened there? Someone just had a message or whatever else. And it was Sarah B getting a text off. It was Kringle getting a text off Sarah B. And Ministry said, "Bay, that's you getting a message off Sarah B to Palmer." He went, "I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it was."
Yeah.
That's how fucking fucked up it is.
So careful of these. But I went on Ministries, and it was only when Expo got porn bombed. And I thought, where would that come from? And I saw Quaver over on the channel giving it, and it was on Ministries. And I went over there, and there was people on there, and I know it come from that channel. It weren't nothing to do with Ministry, nothing to do with Ministry.
No,
the people who was on there, and not Quaver was on there, and they were giving it to Quaver. I went on there. They said, "What are you doing?" And they think it's all funny. They all think that's funny. It's like
they think it's just random. They think it's normal. That, do you know how affected Tim will be now? To have that happened to the night before, and now this.
Yeah. And it's not normal, Tim. It's a case Tim needs to not keep trusting. As sad as it sounds, it's horrible not trusting people, but that's how society's come to now. It's like years ago when I grew up, you could give your word. Still now, with my friends and everyone else, I could give my word up to a good few grand and all and say, I will stand that. And they'll go, yeah, it's sweet, it's yours. Right? But anywhere else, nothing like that. Nothing like that. And that's how you're going to have, especially on this YouTube. Because
no respect these days, is the PP. It's a dying thing now, is respect. You don't shit on your own.
No, you don't know. And these people, it's like they're trying to say, accept us or we're going to keep doing this to you. But you can eradicate that. And the eradication of it is everyone. Like me, I couldn't give a monkey's if I was stood in Daryl's backstage for fucking 2 or 3 minutes and he's going to stand on one leg, hop round the kitchen. No one can see it. No one's going to put it. I'd have to do that. And that's what people are going to have to do soon. To be able to verify who they are.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
Agree with me. 5 months I've been on it now. 5 months have been. It happened to me once when I first started, and I've been on the ball ever since. All I've had non-stop in the backstage, which has been like crazy and funny, like on the back, which is obviously even Tim's been on earlier. I've had people in the backstage. Tim's fucking carpet cleaner, Tim's sofa, Andrew J's liver, Andrew J's gonna drop the next. Andrew J's could have dropped the next ciggy. One of the lads was in the back. You couldn't write all the shit, but Tim's going to be. He's built a bit different. He's a bit old school, and he's with UPP. You're a bit on the ball now, regarding like social media, because you've had to blend into modern times. Tim's not like that.
Yeah,
Tim's not like that. You see,
he's going to have to. He's going to have to do it to adapt to it. Don't get me wrong, it jars me, and when I catch the people and I can get them on a one-to-one, I'll annihilate them and I will give it to them. And if I see them on a panel, I will catch them.
Right.
Damn right I will. I'll get them anywhere I see them. But you're going to have to do it, Tim, and don't take nothing to heart. Absolutely nothing to heart.
I don't wish violence upon anyone, but the two people that need taking out a fucking Zara B and freaking Crinkle. If anyone knows where to live, man, just absolutely leather him.
That's it. And I know she was commenting on something the other day on me, and it was disgusting. It was about my dog. Now, I didn't write to that. I was just sending mad comments back to her on it. And she's just saying, oh, come and see me, but doing it as a matter, I can't remember the name, and putting a postcode up, which relates to like Kenny, Toxic. I don't know whose postcode it was, but I got rid of them, and I was thinking, well, I know who it was who was doing it. It was her. And it's disgusting, the crap what they come out with. When you hear her talk, she's fairly educated. So I can't get, but I think what they're trying to do is, if they start doing things like that, then they feel that they might be welcome on anyone's panel, or welcome because people might fear them in case they do that. But you ain't got to do that, guys. You just eradicate them. And like you said, you put your big banner up and you don't let them on your channel, because it is just, porn bomb is a new thing. That is a new thing, that is. It's been around for a while, don't get me wrong, but it weren't, people didn't do it. Now it's like in vogue, it's like everyone's doing it, and it's no good, because it can smash your channel to pieces. They porn bomb it, they click it, and then they report you. Boom, your channel could be gone. What you put all your work, effort into it, and it's sad when it's people who's trying to make a living and deliver a message to the people and keep the people happy and building something from it, like a career out of it. It's disgusting. The way
I don't know how they do it. I don't get it. Why they do it? What's the point?
I don't. It's like I've said. I thought I've been through a lot in my life, a lot of different sceneries, a lot of different places, and I thought I'd seen it and heard it all. I've seen nothing. I've seen absolutely nothing through this corner of YouTube, right? And even now, I've seen nothing. Right? It's different mindsets of people, and these people have a mindset. Well, we would never think like them. So this is what you're up against. It's a total ideology. What would never come, you'd never think of doing some of these things. But these people think of them. So these are the type of people. The people who do it, you've got to ask yourself, what are these people about? Why would they want to do that? I could never do something like that out of spite. Not a chance. I'd rather go on a panel, even if I got slaughtered. As long as I got my point across, what I wanted to say, I'd feel better doing that than trying to porn bomb someone. So that wouldn't even comprehend to me to do something like that. Someone.
So it gives a whole different meaning to fucked in the napper, because these guys are proper fucked in the napper. They are proper. They're proper gone. And all these people, I guarantee you, if you could get all the people in one place, say if everyone was in a pub, the people like now are in the chat and on the panel and talking and laughing and buzzing in the chat, and the people who do the porn bombing. I guarantee if they was all in the pub, you see the two divide. Right? And us lot wouldn't get on with that lot. I'll tell you that now. That's a fact. We would not get on with that lot. Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah. They're a completely different mindset. I know Craig done it once to Roxy, but I think he done that out of a bit of jest, and again it got took out of context, but again it was a one-off, but so I won't put video Craig in that category. I think he just done that as a a bit of a live.
I was just saying earlier, you know, because they've got so many accounts, you actually genuinely can't actually stop them, can you? You genuinely can't. How mad's that?
They sit there, they got loads and loads, and that's what they're here for. They were just here to make people's lives a misery. The only thing you begin to do is think, why would anyone want to do that? And the only thing I come up with, they've messed their life up that bad that
they've been battered in school or whatever.
Yeah, if they got anything good going on in someone's life, they resent that. So they will go out their way to try and lower that person to their levels and try and take away any good they got going on in life, because and everyone's accountable for their own life. If people destroy their own life, it's their own fault. And people can always rebuild their life, but these people just don't want it. I think they're just nasty, sick, bitter, and twisted people. And like I said, I know.
But they love it though as well. That's what's scary about it, PP. They actually love it, don't they?
They thrive on it. Yeah.
Resowing. It's awful. Anyone know resowing? He's off. Oh, he's got the avatar and he's got the authentication. Let me just. Reese. Oh, what's happening, mate? You good? Yeah. Okay. We'll have to go with this one.
That's good. And look at him, that geezer, that Alex.
Hello, you all right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say about these porn bombers.
Go on. What, mate?
It constitutes a sex offence.
It does, yeah. Because at the end of the day, there is women. There could be women sitting there with their son, their daughter, watching, and something like that goes on. So yeah, it is. It's flashing, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's flashing. Yeah.
It is a strange circle, mate. Because if you're genuinely really getting a kick out of that and laughing about it, you definitely there's a few screws loose up there, you know. You've had a tough life or something, mate. But what you're doing, you've had a tough life. But then what you're doing, your life then concentrates on putting people down for the rest of your life. You can never have a good day, can you?
We need to call these people out for what they are, and the perverts.
I know, but the one thing is, though, there's got so many counts, mate. We can't get them, lads.
Yeah,
they're as bad as a dirty old man standing in the street, opening his coat to women walking past. That's what they are. That's what they're as bad as.
Exactly.
Someone hiding in bushes and showing his cock when people walk past. That's what we need to call these people. They're dirty, dirty perverts.
Yeah, the people I know one thing. I would never give that geezer a panel. Or
was that you recording reality? Sorry, mate. I didn't know it was you, lads. Go on then, mate.
Yeah,
sorry.
So I didn't have my usual wallpaper behind me. I was upstairs.
Oh, no worries, mate. No, sorry, mate. Yeah, just had to be on the ball. You know what's fucking like. Sorry, lads. So go on, PP. What are you saying, mate?
Yeah, they are. That's exactly what they are. They are.
But they actually get a kick
come into that category. They are flashes. They are sex offenders.
But do you think, in regards to people like that, PP? Hey, do you think people like that, actually family members don't even know? No, because family members probably aren't on YouTube. Their family members probably don't even know what they're doing behind the scenes. Surely not.
Their family members have disowned them. That's why.
There is a solution to it, by the way.
When the people
there is a solution to the problem.
When they're on the panel, when they're admitting it, you look at them like that crinkle. When I saw him on JJ, he's in that room. He's living in a one-room place. So what he's done is destroyed his own life. Talks about all his old pastimes of a DJ and this and that. He's got nothing going on now. So when he sees people with anything good, he's destroying it. And I think that goes for a lot of these people who are doing things with sick, bitter, and twisted. I guarantee if you, like I said, if you could see them in real life, they'll have nothing going on in their life, absolutely nothing.
100%,
and that's what they're trying to do, is take away. Like doing that to Tim. Why would they want to do that? Tim's never had a bad word about that anyway. Yeah, it is. And like me, I'm 56. I thought I'd seen it all. I've been around the block a few times, but I've seen nothing coming.
Fucking seen not in this day and age, PP. Have you, lads? Fucking hell. This is a new chapter that you're living in now, mate. It's fucking mental, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what the problem is, though? It's the channel owner's responsibility to make sure that these people don't air their filth on the screen and it don't get broadcast on YouTube. That's what it is. It is your responsibility as the host to stop it from happening. But there's very, very little you can do in terms of when you just put the StreamYard link out into the chat and invite people to come onto the screen.
This is the angle they got there. Yeah, what the angle they use there, YouTube is saying you're not using our link. Now with YouTube, I don't think you can have guests with YouTube. So you're using a third-party app, and that might be how they can get you with that. What gets me is all these people who are doing this. They've all got parents and grandparents. And if the grandparents could see him, right, they would be turning it everything and what.
Oh, mate, but that's the problem, PP. They say their life as though they're perfect angels. We don't know behind the scenes. They're fucking absolute creatures. It's madness.
Yeah, they've got no morals, have they?
Nothing. The morals and principles, they've gone, mate. They're absolutely gone. And they're not being taught no more, unfortunately, not being taught. So it's something that's got to be instilled by us as parents. It's like, all my boys, they treat everyone with respect. They help anyone. They will always, if someone needs help, they'll help them. They're respectful to people. It's just human grace. They've got a lot of human grace about them. They don't go out and call buggery, start causing dramas.
Well, Reese was just saying it, it's on the channel owners, but you know what, Reese, it's actually not our fault, mate, because
I understand it's not your fault, but so the solution to it is you've got to be more selective about the guests that you invite on the panel, which means that you've got to curate the people that are going to appear as guests and only have people that you either know and trust and you can verify who they are, or they don't come on the show.
Yeah,
and the way you do that is you have a Discord server.
Yeah, then we're moving away from YouTube. A Discord server. What I've seen is Discord servers, you're going into a private chat with people, and it's hard then because it's created another society away. And all I've seen from any kind of groups and anything on YouTube is a disaster from it. I like YouTube where it's an even platform. What I feel is people who we know as Paul Bob, like that Crinkle, right? Now them people would never get any chance of getting on my platform and talking to me in their face. Not a chance. I wouldn't entertain it. And if everyone done that, it's kiss out, then all they can do is go around making accounts and trying to bomb on people. Now when people get comms and say, yeah, this is that and that's happening, you can eradicate it. Like I said, I don't care if I have to stand on one leg. There was Sally left leg, right leg, put your right arm up. Left leg. It's something what people are going to have to do to get on a panel, and you're not going to.
Let me ask you a question: Would you obviously off screen, to the host only? Would you hold up your driving license with your photo ID on it so we can verify that that's who you are?
Yeah, Tim.
Only on panels. Only on panels I trust. Yes, I would. People know I am. Yeah, I would. Yeah, on panels, but I'll only be on panels I want to be on and trust. Yeah, I would.
You might be able to tell me this, lads. It does it, like your handle, because I think this is why YouTube created all the handles pack. So it's like a passport ID in it, basically. Is there like a verification list that you can add people to in studio?
What they're doing is they're changing the avatars. And what they're doing is they're writing in the chat as though like, yeah, that's Sam, that's so. Someone in the chat. So what's happening is, so say it's Mighty Boosh there. So Mighty Boosh has been in the chat a while. So what's happening is they're like putting in the comments, everyone's saying what's happening, Mighty Boosh. What they're doing then is they've then took his avatar. So then what they're doing is they're going straight in the back chat, then going, avatar Mighty Boosh. Yeah, it's me. I've been in the chat all night. What people are doing then? Oh, fair enough. What's happening, lad? And then before you know it, like the sausages on the screen and there's the M word getting shouted and that, mate, and that gets you strikes, mate. But they love it. They're laughing their heads off. That's their job. It's lad, it's gone.
But your channel ID don't change, though, does it?
The cleverer they get, the better they feel. It's even to that stage where, say, if someone come on with PP, they're doing my avatar, everything. I've got it, and they'll even record me where I'm driving my car, so it looked like I'm trying to get on Daryl's and Daryl click on PP, and I'm there driving my car, and I've turned the camera off, and they turn the camera on, I'm driving my car, and they think, oh, it's PP, boss. That's why when you ask people to, you can eradicate all that. You have to see people.
No, I know it's not. No, I'm not new, Mighty Boosh. No, that was only like a thingy, not you. I know that, Mighty Boosh.
Some people have got their own private code where they might show a certain thing, or you could use like set up code words with certain people because not everyone wants to show their face. And the ones who don't, it's only about 10, 20 probably come on yours. So you could work that code out where they can just use a word. It's a very hard thing to do, and it's going to be very hard to eliminate.
I'll show my cat.
Oh.
Well, you'd be surprised though, people. I said I had 200 in yesterday, mate. The mad thing is, I had that many people fucking. I said the platform's fucking huge now. To be honest, I won't beat around the bush, and so I've got to be on the ball 24. But the difference is, I've been going 5 months and I've been done once, and that was about 2 weeks after I started. So since then, mate, I've been on the ball and I've got no banners. As we were saying, this is how mad it is. We were saying to Ministry, me and Sparky before, that banner means fuck all. Because if they still porn bomb or say the N-word or racist words, that banner means nothing. What does that banner mean?
No. When they're going to do that, then you know full well never have them people on your panel again. Right? You just swerve them. And you don't even have them in your chat. As soon as they pop up in your chat, you get rid of them. All right, they're going to create a new thing and they're going to be talking a different name. Let them talk in a different name. They soon start again. You block that one. Until they learn to start being respectful. But all the time, people not doing that and giving them the benefit of doubt, letting them come on the platform in their own face and letting them have their say, right? You're never going to beat them. Never going to beat them because you're bowing down to them. And I ain't bowing down to people, right?
Well, that's very good. I've been, mate. They don't even come in my chat, mate. They've even tried a million times to be in backstage. They don't even try them in now because they're like, you know what? We're just wasting our energy. We need to go on other people that are literally a little bit vulnerable. I'm on the fucking ball, mate. So, and you will be PP, and anyone that's got a channel, be on the ball because don't let these fucking absolute creatures win. Because just that's why Sparky said to Ministry earlier, he said, Ministry, this was nothing against you, mate. He said, but you keep giving them chances and then you're moaning that you're getting P-bombed. That's why you've got to have a stance. Do not let them on. As though they've said sorry a million times. Don't let them on, lads. Use your heads.
How many times can you say sorry is a word what you should mean? This is what I mean about words. Sorry to me means if I apologise to someone, it means I truly mean it. Right? I truly mean it. Now, if I said to you, Darryl, I'm really sorry about what I said, and then come on your panel and said exactly the same thing because I've had a few beers, and then come back tomorrow and say, sorry, Darryl, then done exactly, then I ain't sorry for nothing.
Yeah,
So basically, what they're doing, they're playing your kindness for a weakness. The Ministry, don't fall for it. You're going to need to you can't. This is the sad thing. I've tried my hardest to compromise so much, and I made so many compromises in my demeanour and everything about me to try and relate to some of these, but you just can't do it. You cannot do it. You can't do it. You've got to be like a.
I had Sarah B in the back chat earlier. Sarah B in the back chat earlier. Probably been in the back chat at least 40, 50 times since I've always thingied. It's always like, won't even read the comments in the back. So what they've basically done is they've watched my live with regards to Sparky and Ministry, because wherever Ministry goes, they seem to go. Ministry's probably said, oh yeah. So Ministry's probably been in Tim's chat. What they've done then, they've changed the name. Tim's went, oh, wow, yeah. And they've done it. And they'll be laughing their fucking tits off. And people need to be on the ball, man.
And what they're doing to you here, Ministry, they're trying to push you and put you in a category where people are not going to let you on their panel because of this. And then they're going to think that, oh, yeah, Ministry, we've got Ministry to go live, so they've got somewhere to go. They're playing stupid, uneducated psychology, which they shouldn't play with people. They're talking about people's lives, people relating to people. The other day when it happened on there with Quaver, I actually thought to myself, well, that's it, I'm unsubbing from Ministry. Sod it. Because I thought, why has he got him on his panel? But I didn't take into account that he ain't up to speed on everything what's gone on here. And he's trying to be Mr. Nice Guy, which is it's nice to be nice, but these people, there's no compromise with these people. Right? You be nice to them and they will mug you off.
Well,
you look at how they're living. Yeah. It is, unfortunately, that's the sad. Same as Andrew. Bad it is, and I want Andrew to get himself, and I want him to sort his life out. But all the time, you're throwing money at him. Like I nearly did yesterday. I nearly threw money at him, but I was so glad I didn't, because if I would have done, it would have made me feel
really going to throw him as well? PP, which is that close as well, mate. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I done it to another geezer. He used to come on, and he was saying he's withdrawing from drugs, living in his car, and I give him money. And someone said, "What are you giving money?" He's got a load of gold chains, and I was thinking he has got gold. He had loads of it. And I said, why don't you pull me? Oh, it's the family. And I was thinking, you know what?
I was that what it was, PP? That what they said? That the gold's for family. Wow.
And I thought, you know what? I lit him up. I lit the geezer up, and it's gone now. And it's done. I didn't lie him up for anything, but it's taking. It makes me reluctant to try and help people because I think that these people genuine. And I don't ever want to see no one or suffer on YouTube, especially if they ask for help. And I go, oh, I ain't helping them people. And the only reason I'm doing that is because people's pulled the wool over my eyes. and then all of a sudden that person really did need it. God forbid, mate. So people stop doing it. It's moralist. It's disgusting. It's horrible. Listen, Daryl, I'm going to jump off, mate, because I'm on 19%. I'll be in the chat. Good to have a chat, mate. And listen, YouTube will be back. It will be back to normal soon. I can see it. Even a lot of the other people, I thought a lot of the people who were bad ain't that bad.
I know. It's weird, isn't it?
Everyone's being played 2 hands against the middle, right? By certain. It's absolute madness, mate. But it'll balance that. It'll always balance that. Anyway, God bless,
right,
God bless,
it, PP, yeah. That nice one, mate. Big love to you and the family, mate.
Good chatting to you, PP.
Mate. Big love. God bless.
Nice one, mate. Ta-ra, mate. Spot on what he's saying there in regards to, like, there's so many wrong uns actually on here. Who are wrong uns, and like there could be like certain channels which are like they're called wrong uns, but obviously just like being that they don't like, where like wrong uns are proper. We should be calling the wrong uns proper wrong uns. Wrong uns and bacon just gets thingy out of term now, lads. It's fucking spread around like Smarties given out for nothing, lads, aren't they? Wrong uns and bacon.
You know, it just gets banded about, doesn't it? It's, you know, I remember when like the word cunt used to be such an offensive word. Now it's just common language, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
You know, it's just, and that's exactly what's happened to that term, the N word, the nonces, the wrong uns.
Yeah.
You know, it just gets banded about so much, man. You know, only use it when you know for definite that they are one of them. You know what I mean?
It is, Kieran. Definitely, mate. It's like before YouTube, as I said, we were speaking about this to the month. Regards to like the 4 words never heard before fucking come on YouTube. One was acro, one was fair play, man, one was the narrative, and I forgot what the other one was. Probably bacon. When you mention them words other than YouTube, it's a bacon and a nonce is like a bad thing. Even a wrong one's bad. But on YouTube now, someone could just have a bad little word on a comment or a panel. Oh, he's a bacon him. A bacon must mean bacon should be where you're a little wrong, and if that word comes out of your mouth, you're a bacon or a nonce. That should be scum alert. That means you don't speak to that person. Don't go on his channel. That should be a bad word. Now, fucking people in the chat are just bacons non-stop, aren't you? It's fucking mental, lad.
Yeah, it's stupid. You know, that term, the nonsense one, should definitely be left in the fucking jail community.
Diane's
you know
just
what I mean?
That there, bitchy. Saying channel just being deleted. Yeah, but he's done that loads of times though, hasn't he? And then he just like that he can get it back up though, can't he?
Oh, he's probably just set it on to private.
Even that word, regard to like his channel being thingied, he can get that back up. That's the mad thing. Everything's just getting out of content. It's madness.
Funny you should say about that channel, because he was actually in Tim's chat.
Was he?
Yeah. He was under.
Being deleted then if he's in the chat.
He was definitely in the chat, so he's just probably just set it all to private.
I know, ultimate to know that.
Because he answered the question. He answered the question, who's the Sunderland player that scored against Leeds in the 1974 FA Cup final? And it was Ian Potterfield or something, or Ian Porterfield. And Matty got it right.
Wow.
So he was definitely in chat.
That's what I mean. So how's the channel deleted then? So he must still watch it. I don't know why he deleted his channel. As I said, he's built up an unbelievable platform.
He's just hidden it, mate.
Him and Expo have literally really absolutely annihilated it. Out to them to get like to 7,000 subs is just unbelievable. And nothing against real Danny G. I like the fella. I really like what he says. He's a nice fella, but he's got 60,000 subs and he gets about 40 in his lives. Now, why would you want that, lad?
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Dan, let us on for a chat of 2 seconds, please.
Who was that? You mean Darren?
Yeah, the real Danny G, not the one that's from Birmingham.
Oh, right, got you. I don't know him, mate.
He's got 60,000. Oh, he's the one that's literally just used to have like swords and that, and he does lives and that, and he sounds as fuck, real as they come. He gets like sometimes I think the maximum he's ever had is 110. He's got 60,000 subs, mate. Goes live every day. I just think to myself, wow. And you got like Expo and Matty. They've absolutely smashed it. I've got so much respect for them because they've really done an unbelievable job. They need to be really proud of themselves, mate, because to get 7,000 and have the numbers they get in every night, it's unbelievable. So I can't see. What did you say there? I've just seen. Sean's just seen a comment there. What's happening, Cheeky Chops? Steve just put his channel still there. See what I mean? So what they do, they can just put on private for a couple of days, can't they?
Yeah.
And then come back.
He's probably re-released them videos, and he's probably got hit with loads of copyright things again, or something like that, or warnings or whatever. So he's probably having to go through all his videos again.
But that's the mad thing. Nice one, Nelly. Get up there, Nelly. I am actually. I'm proud of myself actually. Only because fucking with yous. But it goes to show you in regards to platforms and words getting branded about. It's these fucking born bombers and that, mate. They're the wrong ones, though, aren't they, lad? To do that, because imagine if people come brand new into your chat, and next minute they're like, yeah, hello, and then next minute on the screen, and then just obviously waving private parts down, and that new person on the channel will think, oh, I disgusting that channel owner. He let that on, not knowing that it wasn't their fault. And they done sub to that channel then, and that channel could get perceived as though like they meant it, but it's not. It's these people that you're letting on that are wrong ones, and they've got so many accounts that they'll just do it. So imagine like the guys at Crinkle and Zara. Imagine how many times they do it to other channels that aren't side of this side of the community. They must fucking do it all day, every day, mustn't he?
We're just assuming that we were doing it on StreamYard and YouTube, mate. There could be like Discord was getting banded about. There could be on fucking Rumble doing it or whatever it's called.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? It's true, isn't it? So if they're doing it on here laughing and we're meant to be on the ball, imagine to every channels that they do every day to ones that aren't on it. Because what they must do is they must prey on the ones that have got a brand new channel. Like, yeah, you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. And the next minute, bang. And that channel's like, everyone in the chat's like, that must be going, whoa, what have we just seen there? And then they've got to delete that live. And then anyone that's seen that is brand new. If it happened to me now and I've got loads of brand new subs, they'll just think, don't be going on this. Last time I went on this, obviously you're seeing thingy, whatever else. That deal unsaw. And they'll betray you to their mates as though this is a bad channel. But it's these wrong ones, like putting people's channels right down to the core, mate. It's mental, isn't it?
Yeah, it just gives you a different. It's a different terminology, and it's a keyboard warrior. These are just literally just absolutely that mentality is just.
Imagine waking up every day. Imagine waking up every day going, right, we only got 7 yesterday. Right, we'll need to get 8 today. 8 different channels, and especially when they don't work, they're like, right, let's break our record. Let's go to 11 or 12. And you can imagine them after like speaking to each other going, right, we've got 8 by 5 o'clock. Oh, we could break our record here. But like, that's the game to them, and they're not understanding like that channel owner has lost loads of subs and got the perception of people that don't go on that channel. That's a wrong channel because you've seen fucking willies and whatever else on there. And like the word spreads. You've lost so many subs and potential subs in the future because of these people.
I just don't get what the end game is. This is what I can't get my head around. Is what is their end game of doing this?
Isn't it weird, lad? It's like it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling how you'd wake up and want to do that every day. Did he actually love seeing people? Lad, I don't even know what to say. It's so mind-boggling for me, lad. It's fucking. There's the link. I like the link.
I take it they don't work, these fuckers.
Did he fuck? Lad, don't be daft. They don't know how to.
Pip extraordinaires. Go get a fucking job. You know what I mean?
No, but they're not even interested, regards like their interest is literally regards to, I don't even know, but I can just imagine if they've only done like 10 in one day, lad, their next intention is to get 11 a day after, surely. Or they could do it 3 times on one channel. You know, someone's that stupid. I'm so sorry about that. They'll probably want to do it again and go, yes, we got 3 out of 1 live there before. It's like, I just don't get it. I just think these really need to be off YouTube forever. They really do.
I'd love to meet him face to face. You know what I mean? Absolutely leather.
What's happening, panel?
What's that? I didn't notice you, lad. Sorry, lad. Fuck, I didn't notice you, kidder. Sorry, mate.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Fuck.
Are we doing Bob?
All right? There, lad. Just see it, mate. All like what's happening there with Tim, mate. What's your stand on that, lad? It's fucking disgusting, isn't it?
My stand is that that's fucking absolute disrespect, man. There didn't seem as if there was that many rules. Just don't smoke in my house and don't take the piss. And and then he smoked in his house and took the piss.
It's went up a notch. So Tim's just on a live day and just being porn bombed, mate. It's mental. So he just had the night before of his worst night of his life, which has come out of his words, not mine. And then the next live he does, flagging to be fucking someone else, doing the porn bomb, another stress levels to his head. So without him, he'd probably be still doing the live now, trying to keep his brave face. I know tonight he'll be thinking, what a fucking 48, 24 hours this has been, because. And what they'll do now is, because they know that Tim's just being dead easy to let someone on to do it, that'll be their main focus now, you know. If we can do that on a second live.
You know what he'll do? He'll do now, though. He won't go live, mate.
He'd be scared, lad. Are we back now? 2 seconds.
What they're doing is they're putting up that avatar or whatever, and then they've got a group of them there. As soon as that goes up, they're all hitting report. Do you know what I mean? It's all fucking done and dusted within well, that's just what I'm guessing. But I'm guessing that when one person does it, because they're all sitting talking to each other on WhatsApp or Discord, they'll say, right, we'll go over here and do it. Somebody changes somebody gets on the panel, changes the avatar to the porn, and then the rest of them are all fucking hitting report, like all round about at the same time. So it's before you know it, the channel's fucking struck.
Yeah, well, I was saying to Daryl, I just don't get that mentality. I don't know what their end game is. What they're trying to achieve by this.
What the fuck do you get out of that, man? It's like, I don't understand, but I don't understand what you would get out of it. It's not even as if it's like, there's certain things where I would say where it's maybe funny, you know what I mean, if somebody done something, but that's not even funny. It's just shite. No. It's not. There's no humour involved. The fuck all.
No, it's just like you say. I can't get my head around that mentality. It's just fucking weird. It's absolutely taps in head. So what you've been up to, bad answer out and out?
No, I mean, I pick up my little young on a Wednesday from school, mate, and we hang about until he's at that age. He's a teenager, man, so he's at that age. He'll hang about with me for a couple of hours until he gets fed up, and then the mates are messaging him on Snapchat like that. You coming on FIFA, and then once that happens, that's him, man. Fucking game over. His interaction with me's done, man.
I suppose that's actually a good thing, though, mate. When we were fucking teenagers, man, Jesus, it used to be like, fuck off as soon as you can and get on ale, right back at shop.
Well, when I look back at the things that I was doing when I was 14, mate, it was certainly not just going around and playing FIFA with my mates. Do you know what I mean? So I'm pretty glad of that. He's a sensible kid, which is good, man.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Well, he's been brought up, hasn't he? He hasn't been dragged up. He's been brought up.
Aye. Well, I always, and it's a bit of hypocrisy, but there's a little bit I do as I say, not as I done. But it's only because I want the best for him, man. I don't want him to have to do the stuff that I done growing up. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's right though, isn't it? You know what I mean? You learn from your parents at the end of the day.
I didn't have that excuse, mate. I just was a little bit of a tearaway, man. But I don't want him to have to, because it just comes. I don't know how you grew up at that age, but it just comes with its own sets of problems and fucking, and it not just problems that can affect you in your teens. See if you end up getting fucking involved with coppers and all that, man, that can fuck you up forever if you're depending on what you want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your chances of a career just before you get there, do you?
Well, he's well on course to get to uni. If he's a grade stay up the way they're at just now, he's well on course to get to uni.
Big love to you and your family.
But if he goes to uni with a criminal record, then he's pointless fucking doing a degree, because if you look at a CV and the two of them have got the same kind of degree, but one's got fucking criminal record for fucking smashing windows or some daft shite, then you know which one's going to get fucking put in the bin, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty thankful that he's a little bit of a geek, but I'm a little bit of a geek as well, so I don't mind that. I don't have a problem.
Hey, it's a good thing, mate. You know, it used to get freaking frowned upon when we were kids, being a geek. You didn't want to be a geek, but I'd rather be a geek than a complete waste of space.
And also, is it what do people call you, mate, on the panel? I feel as if calling you Big G is I don't know.
Big G, yeah. No, Big G.
Big
That's the
G,
one,
or twat in terms of Daryl. He calls me twat sometimes.
I'll stick with a Big G then, because
okay. I was hoping you were going to say stick with twat, but you never mind. Big G. Got to let him off someday. So yeah. Other than so it's me and twat on the screen anyway. Bad dancer, bro. But on a serious note, mate, did you see all the shit about Andrew J, mate? It was terrible, wasn't it, lad?
Well, as I say, I didn't see the porn bomb inside it, but I seen him getting like put out his house, and Andrew J off him to hell come out, and then him throwing at his face and all that, man. It's just fucking, as I say, totally disrespectful. Fucking absolutely no morals at all. But I heard they polished his fucking bottles of wine and all that when he fell asleep, and smoked when they asked him not to. Fuck. How hard is it? Well, you said that. I don't know. Is he involved in the porn bombing? Or is that the company he keeps?
No, I don't. I don't think it's him. I think it's this fucking Ireland and Crinkle. They're just you know about them, or they're just a nasty piece of work.
But did they go on his lives and stuff? I've never really been on his lives, mate.
Yeah, they go on some ministries, to be honest.
I don't think I've ever been on ministries either, man. Maybe just
used to doing it. Well, he tried to get him my backstage earlier. Ministry was on, and Ministry was like, "Yeah, I'm going to be thingy from now on." And what happens is the next live Tim sets up. They basically done him, and it was
like the target in Welsh all time. You know, all Welsh lads, because Ministry is a good lad. He is a bob-on guy, top fella.
That sounds like paranoia, but they're targeting Welsh, Scouse, and Scottish. They seem to be fucking public enemy number 1, 2, and 3 on YouTube at the moment, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, they've done it to Flavours loads of times, mate. As I said, they're not doing it to me. It happened to me fucking 5 months ago. And I have not been done since. I've done fucking the 24 hour.
I don't even mean just for spawn bombing, Daryl, though, but it's just they're just getting through in the mix for everything, aren't they, man? Those fucking Scottish or those fucking Scousers, they're all getting through in the mix.
Love it, lad. But they actually love it. It's like it's mad because you probably don't know the ins and outs of it. It's these people wake up each day, like, and their whole focus is because all they do is wake up, eat, sleep, and want to porn bomb people, and then go back asleep. The same routine, you know, where people go to work and then they wake up and whatever else. Their job is how many can they get in one day?
And if they're not doing that, if they're not doing the porn bombing, they're mixing it in the chat. Did you hear such and such said this about you? Or fucking, do you know what I mean? There's loads.
It's really mad.
I totally stay. I completely stay away from all that in the chat, but I see it. I don't miss much. You know what I mean? I see it. I don't get involved.
Radio Fuming there. Sorry to butt in there.
No, you're right.
Radio Fuming. RB porn bombed him a few days ago. See what I mean? Didn't know that. Radio Fuming, lad. See what I mean? This is just a small side of the community. Imagine what they do.
Only a few hundred people, you know what I mean?
Imagine only the thousands of channels that they must be subscribed to, and they're going in different names. They must do,
and they'll have all. See, between them, they'll have all sorts of accounts. Like you're into maybe the hundreds.
Lads, of course they have as well, but they've said they've said laughed on live and went, all right, we'll block this one and I'll get you to get on the other one 10 minutes later.
Aye, they'll have hundreds of accounts.
Oh man, start lad.
I've had this one since about 2012, Daryl, and I've never changed it.
I've only got one, mate. Honestly, seriously, fucking hell. I'm not trying to even do another one. I don't even know what to do. Do another one. Couldn't be arsed with all that.
Why bother anyway? Unless you're saying shit that's out of order, then why would you need to change your profile name?
Exactly. That's it.
I'll tell you what, Mencho's proper savage, isn't he?
I'll tell you what, Mencho's probably got more accounts than fucking Crinkles Arabic. See, because he gets barred out of so many chats and then he's just straight back in.
I remember saying ages ago to Mencho, I said, Mencho's got more accounts than the fucking bank.
Aye, because he used to just get barred out of a chat and then the next thing he was just straight back in, fucking Joe Mencho right away, fucking no hesitation. He must have fucking tons of them, man.
I'm sure
he's been bad. I'm sure he's been bad from a few chats.
Always used to, but he's got loads of this he comes back with. So it's like people just give him a free pass because he's got too many any other ones. But he's not been.
I kind of had not beef with Mencho, but I just fucking for a wee while I thought you're just getting on the side of bullying, but he's back to being funny again.
Yeah, it was shit when he wasn't on the YouTube. To be honest, I think he took about a month off, and it was like fucking. It was like Christmas when he come back.
Since he came back, but he's not been like what I would class.
No, he'll rip. He's got it. That's his thing. He rips, and he's
I don't give a fuck about people ripping down. It was just there was times where I thought he was maybe just going just slightly savage. I man, it was like fucking. He's back to just being humorous. He's back to just being funny.
Stop smoking them L&B blues letters on them L&B blues.
Honestly, mate. I turned out a few times last night, which is brilliant, but it was pointless anyway. I've got to beg him sometimes to literally lay off on me a bit. I'm like, fucking hell, lad, give me a break, man. He's fucking too much, isn't he, sometimes?
I do find him funny as long as he's not just not on the one person.
Annoying bastards.
If he's on to numerous people, I find him funny, man.
Yeah, he's good. But we hate giving him compliments because he loves all that. I'll be laughing, having a spliff.
I don't give him compliments. I actually think
let's not give him compliments. We've already given him enough, isn't it?
I think he's funny, but on the same note, I still think he's a bit of a fucking geek, you know what I mean? But
yeah, of course he is. Yeah, he's a computer geek, mate. He's got about 24 different fucking screens. So probably only about fucking 15 in with all the rest of them and shows of the tellies. We know that.
Makes out he's a cage fighter, mate. But I think he's more likely to be a bare bum boxer than a fucking cage fighter. You know what I mean? He's all right, man. I do, as I say, since he's came back, I've definitely found him a bit funny.
He said earlier he was on a faster diet where he's just fucking, Mencho said, well, I look like a prime Jean-Claude Van
he was saying he's bad out. What do you call it, that next gen, because he was fucking batting Paddy in the body and sparring and stuff like
that. He's fucking, honestly, he's on it, David. I used to say ages ago, I said when someone they used to say about like where there are people, I'd say, well, Joe Mencho give his location. It basically means is you'll never find anyone's location if Joe Mencho's about, because he could be in fucking Taiwan now, lad. He could be fucking working 50p a day, lad, sewing fucking caps or something. We don't know, do we?
Is he Scouser then?
Have you named after Elmerfield?
Scouser, lad, yeah.
Oh, he's a Scouser. He's not a Birkenhead lad.
No, he's actually a Scouser, lad, yeah. No bit about him, and it's all on here.
Have you heard him on a panel, Daryl?
I haven't spoke to him, mate, on a panel, lad. Yeah. I spoke to him on a panel, mate. I've heard him while he was there.
Come on, Mentor, lad, get yourself up.
Yeah, he fucking now and then he jumps on. Well, he was on late, and I thought I'm jumping on and spoke to him for a bit. He just goes through little stages. he's actually sound when you speak to him. He just is different. It's a character that he plays, isn't it? He's not like that in real life. He's not soft, mate. He's fucking goes on all these, fucking got a bit of dog. He's got the dogs. He's behind the scenes. He's with the boys like myself. But on here, he's got a character, and my character is obviously I've got a channel, so we're both different.
His character doesn't like Scottish.
He doesn't like anyone on this side of YouTube, mate. He doesn't like anyone, but he will in real life. But on YouTube, mate,
he's definitely got a bias towards fucking getting the old slaggings of the Scottish in there as much as he can.
Yeah, he'll slag. Lad, if you're from Yorkshire or Birmingham, even Liverpool, lad, he gives us shit, and I'm from Liverpool, lads. So if he's ripping us Scousers, mate, you've got no chance, mate, for getting no passes off him, mate.
Dad, I've seen the only thing that not from Menshua. I mean see when people say the Scottish and they mean all the Scottish that go on YouTube. That's the only time it ever annoys me. I don't get to see, like, if people are slagging Scottish people, I don't give a fuck. But see when they say the Scottish done that, and it includes fucking that doesn't fucking. You're including all the Scottish in that when you say that. That's the only thing. I see it, man. I know.
Scottish people, they just bite loads.
I know. I can't even help myself, man.
I bite lads myself. You can't help it, lads. It's fucking mental, lads. Honestly, crazy. But it's all good. Just remember, it's YouTube. It's fucking shitty YouTube, man. People come on and have a laugh. That's what it should be like. Even if he rips you, it's him right out the other. It's laughing.
To be fair, this is why he calls me twat. Our terror Daryl, like, I call him Mr. Motivator.
Yeah, he's fucking God. I don't know. He fucking him and Big G and Fly Me to the Moon, mate. Every time I do a live, lad. Hang on, I've got to move this. My phone's going 2 seconds.
I do. Yeah, proper terror him, like.
Mental, I'm not offended. Fuck, sweetheart, I'm not offended. It's all good.
Why? What's he put? I'll stop being easily offended, babe.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended. I just get that fucking that anger when people blanket the Scottish as if I'm in the same note as fucking what do you call that Gav character and that. Not man. There's two Gavs, one that I like, so I need to say that. But there's that other Gav that fucking nips about the Irish and all that, and it's. Masters and all that. I was like, fuck, I'm not the same as them. They might be born in the same country, man, but I'm not like these people, man.
Yeah, it's you're on about Gav B, aren't you? Gingy, I call it Gingy.
But I don't know what one's which, man. One Gav's sound and one guy's fucking off his nut.
I get on with Gav B, actually.
I'm not saying I don't, but he's just fucking off his nut.
He's just off his nut.
The other Gav's a bit more fucking like reserved than that, so I don't mind fucking being associated with him. But I'm quite like in real life, I'm quite quiet, man. I'm quite fucking, I don't know, not quiet, but I'm pretty low key. So see when I hear people like Master shouting, "I'm a fucking gangster" and all that, I would cross the road to avoid a fucking cunt like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you see, there's banter as well. You see, I call him the humble lady boy. Different breed, them Humber lads, fucking weirdos, man.
What ones?
From Humber, Hull.
Who's that? Who are you on about?
Banter. I'm waiting for him to reply with a comment in a minute.
I don't know. I've spoke to Banter just little bits, man. I don't know him really. I don't know him. I don't have any. He's all right with me. I tend, Big G, I give people the benefit of the doubt. See until they've done something to me, see whatever they've done elsewhere, unless it's like a fucking something serious, like if they're out doxing people or if they're out making videos to fucking.
Really... don't do all that shit, man. I'm just on YouTube for banter, mate. I mean, I can't be asked with all the riffs and stuff that go on.
Me neither. And see, as long as you haven't done something like that, and if you blether in me in the chat, as long as we're sound in the chat and you haven't done any of those things, you're all right by me. So you get the benefit of the doubt until you prove yourself otherwise. You know what I mean?
So how long have you been on YouTube for then, lad? along yourself, this side of the community, because not even worth saying YouTube, because fucking hell, mate, as I repeat every fucking live, I watch all the boxing highlights.
I've watched a couple of I've watched a couple of the Darren G things, man, and then Fighting Troll started after that, mate. I've been on it since then.
That's it, mate, isn't it? I was exactly the same, mate. Yeah, I was literally watching one of the fights, 4 o'clock in the morning it was, and obviously seen Pablo and a few people having a bevy and all that, having a laugh, and I didn't even sub. And then the week after, I was on another panel in America back then. So that's what I used to do. You know, you wouldn't believe. I thought it's going to go down literally the fucking boxing route, MMA route, which doing watch alongs and that, and it just ended up being even a bit different, because when I first started and chatting, because I have all Americans that come on my panel, and
I know you know, but I've heard you talking about your combat sports, darling. You fucking,
mate, I'm into all of it, mate. But what happens was, I was doing a few lives, which was speaking about the fighting at the weekend. I remember doing a Mad Monday, speaking non-stop about the fighting. And lads, the numbers dropped from like fucking 80 to about 20 in the space of like 5 minutes. And then I had loads of messages then saying fucking, oh no, we've subscribed to your channel. I didn't think it was just going to be about boxing and combat. And I was like, and I thought to myself, shit, when I got off me live and I had all the messages before my next live, I thought, shit, well, I'm going to boot my channel here. So I did again doing the football one on a Wednesday. Fucking numbers right up, fucking drop right back down again.
I remember you done a couple of quizzes, didn't you?
Right, the numbers dropped right again. Fucking regard to football, messages saying, I've only subscribed you. I don't want to speak about football or any sports. I'm thinking, shit, well, what am I meant to do on Friday? What the fuck?
People just want to blend and just chats, just general, just in chat.
So just thought I've blended and now built a platform now where I can speak about football, boxing, MMA whenever I want now. And I've got the numbers now on the platform where if I speak just about boxing or fucking UFC or football, no matter what, if there's 120 in the chat and it drops down to 80 because speaking about sports, then I'm happy with that. But back then, I only had 15 in. I had I had 40 and spoke about fucking Liverpool. Bang, back down to 12, and I'm like, wow. So I had to build the platform over the months. And now it doesn't matter what I speak about, there's still always the numbers, so it's sweet now, do you know what I mean?
Perfect, man. That's what you look for, isn't it? You can get a wee bit of fucking, it keeps you interested as well, man. I've never ran a channel, right? But see if I had to be running a channel, and I hate using him as an example because he's a fellow Scotsman and I've never had any issue with him. But see, like, if you to run a channel like Humble's where all you're talking about is fucking negative shit and fucking trolling and that would wear me down, man. That's it's like I don't know. He does good work. There's fucking no doubt about it. He knows his stuff. Intelligent man. He can speak well and all that.
Yeah, he's very clever man, mate. I've spoken loads of times on Expos, and one of the lives I said, listen, this is months ago. I said, listen, I just want to speak to Humble me. And I was like, oh, go on. And then he was like, oh, go on then. You know, where he's like, he thought, oh, shit, there's going to be a barrage of all questions and that. And just said, lads, fair dues what you're doing, mate. You're going after wrong ones, which is 100%. I just said to him, no, it must be tiring. And he went, nah, you know, it's not, you know. He went, until I've shut down all the wrong ones, mate. I wake up every day and that's what my goal is, to make sure until they're off. He said, I will delete my channel when these wrong ones are off YouTube. So he's in the right thing. He knows what he's all about, and he's very clever.
I agree with all that, Dan. I just mean, if it was me that was doing it, do you not think that would
it'd be lads. Well, that's what I said to him. Did you sleep at night? He went to sleep absolutely lovely, knowing that the next day I'm going to get these. And he's totally opposite from me. To get me, I couldn't.
Well, where's he gone? Battery must have gone out.
But yeah, it's like he's saying, no, to certain people on YouTube, I get that they're going after the wrong. It must be tired, no, Big G. I just do lives knowing that I'm going to have a laugh later on when I do a live. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Today you've got to clip videos and just speak about people. Lad, it must be fucking. Surely that's not good for your mental state, surely, man. Because you're not going to get rid of them. It's on YouTube. It's not real life. It's real life, but it's not. Because these people will always fucking be on YouTube. If they're in jail or not, you'd still have a way of fucking doing a live while they're in jail. She's still not going to get rid of them. She can't win.
Yeah, well, you've said it before. Having your own channel is heavy enough, mate. But having to do all like the background work as well, to and collect information and that, it's a full-time job, isn't it?
Of course it is, mate. Lads, don't forget, he's that big in the game. What's happening, John, mate? Big love, John, lad. He's that big in the game where he's right what he's doing, and he's going after them. He's just never going to solve the problem, but he likes trying his best and putting them the wrong ones to right. And I get what he's doing, just that it's not good for himself, because he's been saying a while now, as soon as we get them, then I'm deleting his channel, because he's got a few quid. He's not daft. He's got a lovely partner and all that, and his kids are sound, nice house and that, drives sound car. He's got a business. The fella's fucking not daft by any means and means. He just that his thing is he's gonna just out them every day, and if that what makes him happy every day, and he's happy to do that, then I can't fucking sit here and this thingy the fella, because I can't. The fella's not daft in his normal life, and if that's what he gets his kicks on, coming on YouTube to help people day in day out, and he loves doing it, I can't argue with that.
No, you can't. End of the day, if he is getting the wrong ones, happy fucking days, mate. They shouldn't be on here, and fair play to him for doing it.
Yeah,
but yeah, the effort that you got to put in.
Oh, the effort behind the scenes. Don't forget. Look at his platform, mate. If he entered one of his channels now, he'd have 3,000 within like days, and he gets numbers in, and just that it must be a struggle every day with regards to put a different clip up, because you can't put the same clip up every day, that person. So you've got to find out all different clips, day in, day out, 10 times a day. Oh,
yeah, it's no, fair play to him if that's what makes him happy as well. And if his intentions are good and whatnot, and if it makes him happy fucking days, man. It's win-winner.
That's defo not Sean Wayne today. PPM, your biggest YouTube fan, and I could tell that by one question there, right?
I was going to say Sean Wayne would be on his normal account in here.
Yeah, which is this one that got me. What's happening?
Plus, he's a mod, isn't he? He's a mod anyway, so is he highlighted?
He'd never do that. PP, you're a mod, aren't you? Is that the real Wayne? Look, look, just hit us. Look, even Sean just had to delete. How mad's that? I knew that, because I knew Sean wouldn't put what's happening. I knew he wouldn't do that. That's why you could have mods. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Why would you want to just put your name in a different account and just go after someone?
Yeah, it's bad enough having one Sean Wayne in fucking chat, mate. Never mind two.
He'd be laughing his head off, innit?
He'll be jumping on panel in a minute.
What I meant, show there. Sad
that
Luke 24 passed away. See, that's good banter. Lisa, if you watch it, mate, it's only banter, like as Lisa does watch it. That's banter. That's what we like, isn't it? That's horrible. He doesn't half get me sometimes, lad, and it fucks me pattern of what I'm going to say next, and I've actually forgot what I was going to say next to that one, lad. Oh, Big G, help me out on that one, lad. Fucking hell, mate. What the fuck, lad? He's near tit, lad. Yeah, mate. I don't even know what I'm going to say, lad. I could laugh again, but I don't want to laugh again, because fucking Lisa will be watching thinking, why are you laughing again? So you can't win either way, lads.
No, you can't. You can't.
It's funny though, isn't it? So is Tim still thingy there? Is he now?
I don't know if he's gone back. He might have gone back live. I'm just checking my notifications now, see if he has or not. No, I don't think he's gone back live. He's probably thought, no, fuck this.
Actually, mate, no. Goes to show you, doesn't it? That one, see what I'm saying? That one porn bomb now has fucked his head up now.
Oh, Manu. Can I just say, Manu in the final, 2-0 against Forest. You beauty.
I tell you what, mate, you've got to be worried about Newcastle, mate. Really, though.
Oh, yeah. Especially when we lost Ericsson until friggin' April.
I'll tell you what, mate. I know that was a bad collision of Andy Carroll, mate.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, though, mate.
That's one guy,
Still
you know.
I'm still doing fucking Scottish claims now, lads. I'll speak to fucking Scottish on the blower, and then I'll speak to Scottish non-stop on here. You couldn't write that shit, could you?
I was saying to some other lads, how the fuck did Andy Carroll make it as a professional footballer? The guy's an absolute donkey.
Lads, we bought him for 35 mil, lads. It was a record.
I know.
Fucking Dalglish. And you know what? How mad it was? He was about fucking 12 million cheaper than Luis Suarez. I mean, better than Luis Suarez. You couldn't write that shit. We bought Luis Suarez for, I think, 23, and we bought Andy Carroll for 35. Look at Suarez's career, look at Andy Carroll's. How mad's that, lad? Fucking hell, mate. Luis Suarez looked good. Couldn't write that shit, could you, Louis? Fucking hell, mate. Andy Carroll for 35 broke British transfer record, and we got Luis Suarez on the cheap. Look what he done. One of the best players I've ever seen, ever. And I mean that. And I thought no one would catch Fernando Torres until I seen Suarez. Go on, sorry, lad.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, I was interrupting there. My own fault. I seen you know, the reels that you get. I don't know if you use Facebook, but you get like kind of, it's almost like a YouTube short, and it was an interview with Big Duncan Ferguson, and he was saying that an agent had brought Haaland into Everton when he was maybe 16, 17, and they
I think it's been talking about that, lads. Yeah, we'll do a few clubs.
The team wanted 2 million for him, and Everton says it was too expensive. He's like, and then he went on to score 130 goals in the next 150 games, and Everton knocked him back for 2 million.
Well, look at fucking I seen the interview the other month. Neil Warnock, and Neil Warnock could have had fucking Virgil van Dijk for 500,000, and the club turned it down.
Crazy. It's crazy. He must have just have had an off day.
And he went to use then, lads. He went to use. Neil Warnock could have had him before he went to Celtic, lad, for 500,000. And the club turned it down, said, no, he's a bit too slow, him. Fucking hell, lad.
Best defender in the league, mate.
Oh, of course, mate. Fucking hell, not half, lad.
He ain't this year, though. He's fucking Garbo this year. He's Van Dijk.
Yeah, been shite. So was our old team, no, lad.
Darryl, see, when he was playing up in Scotland, he basically... He was fucking strolling through games. He might as well have had a fucking cigar in his mouth, mate. He was fucking rolling through the games, man. Fucking.
See, that's why I know where. That's why I know the ins and outs where Ben Charles from. But you used to miss out on. You know what, Mencho? The Wesley should have got him instead, then, lad. He'll be laughing his head off over that one. The Oyster missed out, mate. Fucking the Wesley, lad. My mate's fucking Leighton McGivern, lad. You'll know him, lad. Let's say not no more on here, but lad, Leighton McGivern's my mate, lad. So you'll know him on about. But yeah, it goes to show you, mate. There's loads of managers that fucking let people go, and the clubs go, oh, 300,000 for that player. Imagine getting Virgil van Dijk for 300 grand, mate, and then 5 years later, selling for 75.
Or Erling Haaland for 1.75 million.
Well, look at fucking thingy, mate. Look at what Brighton again. What a club Brighton are. Fucking hell, mate. They just had to tell that Concedo to stay at home because Arsenal raised a bid to 75 mil. Like they sold Cucurella for 83 million. Ben White to Arsenal for 50. Have you seen that fucking Espininian and that what's a Chinese lad? The fucking
Matoma.
Little bastards. Matoma. Lad, 3 million between them, lad. They could make 100 mil off them. Lads, it's fucking crazy, innit?
Celtic have signed loads of Japanese players, and we've just signed a Korean one as well, mate.
Yeah. The build's all fucking Everton couldn't even sign fucking Andrew J, mate. Fucking, in fact, Andrew J, they'd probably sign for Everton, mate. He'd have a bevy with Big Dunk, mate. Well, did you see what Big Dunk happened to him? He's now Forest Green's manager, isn't he? They win 1-0. Winning 1-0 on the 95th minute and ends up getting beat 2-1. Would you believe that?
He's at the Veggie Club, isn't he?
Yeah, Forest Green.
It's all recycling, really, and their canteen is all vegetarian in it and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. The only club that have initiated like fully veganism.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
So what do you mean? So everyone so that means what the players and the fucking backroom staff and that have got to go with their rules, yeah?
Yeah,
no steak pies for them.
Yeah, it's all vegan, mate. It'll be all like corn shit and stuff.
Maybe if they fucking put a steak dinner on the Saturday, they might get fucking 2 goals in a 95th minute and a 98th minute.
Is there some sports scientist that's decided this, Big G?
It's something to do with the owner. The owner's like a proper vegan fanatic and proper like recycling type of, save the planet warrior, basically. And he bought the club and transferred it all into.
I did feel for fucking Duncan Ferguson, mate, and he was spot on. I watched the interview back after it, and he said, "Listen," he said, "I'm not beating around the bush here. I'm not complaining whatever else." He went, "But why was the fucking 8 minutes injury time or 7 minutes of injury time when there was no injuries?" He said, "I've seen that in the World Cup." He said, "We're in fucking the Conference or League One, so why would we have all the extra minutes? There's no 5 subs from each team." He said, "So I'm gonna flip on you," and he got a warning off it because he's dead passionate, isn't he? But look, I mean, Joe, he's a tit, isn't he? I can't even read that one because Lucifer, we love you, lads. But Lucifer was a vegan. He was only 30. R.I.P.
It's a true fact, though, because if you're vegan, you only get your B12 nutrition from meat only. So if you're a vegan, you have to take supplements for B12. Otherwise, you end up with pernicious anemia. It's
it fucks up your red blood cells to do that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Them vegans, like, they're just eating salad and that. My daughter was one, 2 years ago on New Year's Eve. She's done it with 5 of her friends, and she said, "Okay, we'll do a vegan." Her mates fucked up after one was after 4 days, the maximum. The other 3 was like 4 weeks. Lad, she only stopped being a vegan about 6 months ago. She's still a vegetarian, still to this day. So it's 2 years, 1 month now. Speaking to her yesterday about it, and she stuck to it. But I said to her, "Listen," because she's nearly 18. I said, "Listen, it's bad enough being a fucking veggie." She went, "When I was a vegan, you can't order takeaways or nothing. You can't live your normal life, especially at that age, because it's just salad, lad.
I couldn't be a vegan. I love milk and cheese and all that kind of stuff, man. I couldn't be vegan at all. Definitely not.
Lad, when she was staying here, mate, I had to when I was getting a certain crisp, I had to check all the back of the crisp, vegan fucking thingy. I couldn't buy an hardly certain chocolate. Lad, it was a case of fucking tomato soup. Here you go. Or noodles.
Couldn't have the chocolate because it had animal milk in it and all that.
Lad, honestly, lad, yeah. Couldn't buy it a normal. So it's bad enough for her being a veggie, but she stuck to it now. And that's still, obviously, there's loads you can still get when you're a veggie. But that vegans, mate, it's a different level, We're talking about you can't go into any shop without looking at the back. You can't literally go, I'll have that tonight. You've literally got to have 5 minutes studying the ingredients. It's fucking mental.
Thing is, food is really expensive, isn't it, to be a vegan and that? When you go into supermarket and you go
Big G, the healthier you want to eat, the more expensive it costs.
Yeah, read that. Why don't you read that?
Andrew G is in court tomorrow for throwing a dig at a ticket man.
On the 12:35 departing from Tim's arriving at Broadmoor at 1 p.m. I dig basically, Louis, they're not like us, lad. If you don't, I dig makes really means a punch.
I knew that. Is he taking piss or is he actually being serious?
No, he's messing around, of course. He's messing around.
I believed it then. Fuck's sake.
It's heavy though. But Mencho, are you actually being serious though, or are you just chatting shit? Because we don't know when Mencho chats fucking bollocks or not. He said he's actually going on like a fasted diet. What'd you say, lad?
So Banter was asking, do vegans eat eggs? Nah, they don't eat eggs, man.
No, mate, they can't eat fucking nothing, lads. So Mencho, was you serious earlier when you're saying about he was doing it faster? Well, just obviously on the liquids, because you don't know what that fucking Mencho, even though I know what he's all about, I know where he's from and all that, and he sounds as fuck, winds me up to death, that absolute little gimp. But love the lad, yeah. But I don't know if he's serious or not on certain things. He said he was actually fasting, but I don't know if I believe him or not.
He's been true there though. With vegans shouldn't actually wear leather trainers. It's fucking leather, isn't it?
Is that true?
Yeah, you know, if you're that against it, it's animal skin, isn't it? Leather.
Yeah.
I know.
Big teeth, you know, anything about that fasting. So Mencho's actually being serious. He's fasting. What does that mean? I know he gave us a little bit of ins and outs earlier, but
you just don't eat.
Lad, that's heavy, that lad.
They're just not associated with any product that's got any kind of fucking animal.
Big love, Dan Jackson, brother. Jump on if you want, Dan, bro. Or if you're busy, don't worry, mate. So what does it mean to when Mencho's actually not even like what? Eating at all? Like, I mean nothing.
Nothing that's got any fucking doings with an animal.
Really?
Really? Right down to the fucking...
You lot aren't funny or clever. Cleaver or clever, Tim? Jump on, Tim.
Jump on,
my mate's vegan. His Air Forces are vegan. His toothpaste is vegan. Crazy. Is that really? Are you serious, Aladdin?
Honestly, they'll have nothing to do with any animal products at all, Daryl.
What do you mean? So, like shampoo and all that, you've got to be...
Well, if there's any animal fat in the shampoo, they're not using it.
Yeah. They won't use it, mate. That is a die-hard proper vegan, that, mate.
No wonder our baby was stressed out to colour our baby. Yeah, I always will till the day she dies. And she was always stressed. I was like, why are you stressing yourself? And she went, because she's one of them mind strong. She went, no. I was like, you're 18 months in now. I said, come on, you're eating nothing. And when she stays, all it was, make sure the time tomato soup, noodles, that was all for like 18 months, lad. I couldn't get any quavers on. I had to get any crisp. I had to be, mate. It was madness. Tim, jump on, brother.
John, do some modding and put bloody link out, will you, lad?
Not one proper dinner the whole time she was there, though.
No, mate, not once. And you know what? There was absolute raw. The one time I said regards to, I got all stuff, yeah, and it was just I forgot. So I just thought I was checking the packets. I got stuff for vegetarians, and I brought it back, and she went, "No, I'm not a vegetarian." I went, "No, look, it says," and she went, "No, vegan." I went, "Yeah, that's the same as veggies." She went, "No, it's not." And that, honestly, yeah, all these sweets I had to eat myself. I went, all right then, sir.
But I
felt it back, you know what I mean? I said, I'll take them back or I'll buy you new stuff. No. So I said, well, I'm eating them then, because I don't think you should be a vegan anyway, so I'm going to eat them in front of you. And I did.
Because see, even the things like the Haribo giant strawberries or that, they don't eat those fuckers either.
I couldn't get squashies or nothing, that's for it. I couldn't get... And it was a case of, all it was, and she'd say, listen, you're staying tonight, babe, yeah? And it'll literally be, she'll send me a WhatsApp back and she'll go, just get me, and I'm like, it was the same stuff every other day. I was like, for fuck's sake, mate. Honestly. It's just like salads and that, lad. She couldn't do any takeaways. Oh, mate. So if I got a takeaway and I'm getting like fucking meat feast pizza and whatever else, she'd be like, no, I'll just have that tin of Heinz soup. I'm like, what? I said, don't be daft. She's like, I can't order off there. I'm like, well...
That's not true, man. You can get some fucking vegan stuff.
Yeah, you can, but I mean, like vegan dippers but like, she prefer just to know what she knows. But now, lucky enough, the last 6 months, she's just a vegetarian now, which is hard enough as it is, but I mean, it's well better. So you can have any shit and all that.
That's what I was going to say. I was thinking about doing. There's one. Do you know what a pescatarian is?
Fish. You'll only eat fish as a meat.
You don't eat meat, but you eat fish, salad and fish and chips and all that. You're not vegan.
Yeah.
It's you just got meat out your diet. I wouldn't mind giving that a bash, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's crazy though, mate, isn't it? It's mad how it works though, because it's a full commitment. Now we know how to survive. We've got to eat. Now, if you you feel like, and you can smell a nice steak getting cooked, but obviously for your own mindset, you can't have that. That must be a struggle. They won't say it to your face, but you know that's a struggle in their head, surely.
Definitely. I haven't even tried it, and it's a struggle in mine, man. If I felt I could cook me, I wouldn't be like that. Fuck. I'm looking forward to my tomato soup. You know what I mean? I'd be seeing how much steak was there and see how much I could flag.
End of the day, my book, we're hunter gatherers, aren't we? We fucking hunt and gather.
Love meat, mate.
I know.
I'll probably just. That Leanne would be good.
I think I've just talked myself out of the fish thing there, because
yeah. It's mad though, lad, if you think about it though, lad. Imagine every day in regards to, now don't forget, some of them are just obviously regards to, it's not just about obviously animal cruelty, whatever else, it's obviously what the mates are doing. So if the mates are doing that, obviously we'll try that. Inside, they're dying for that bag of minstrels and a fucking doner kebab. You know they are, but they won't put it on.
It's a bit of a fad, doesn't it?
Oh, mate,
yeah,
I watched it. I watched it, like speaking to her. Like, love, come on. Just getting out of van now.
Just imagine if you tried it out for a week and then you're eating a fucking salad and then someone rocks up next to you and, you know, it starts chucking into a big dirty steak.
Mate.
I've only got one story, right?
I'd be angry with people going, you little horrible bastard eating them animals. I'd be an angry one going, little rats, what do you see? That animal's being killed. Do you know what I mean? If I was all out to attack, like, but other than that, I'm like, that smells lovely and gives a bit.
I've got one story. Me and one other guy were sitting in our flat, and it was freezing cold one winter, a few winters ago. And our mate, he was always going on. He wasn't a vegan, but he was vegetarian, and he was always going on about fucking, you can get by with just vegetables and other proteins and that. And he came in, he was fucking soaked, and he was freezing. He's like, and we says, "You want a bowl of soup, mate?" He says, "What's it made with?" I says, "It's made with vegetables and fucking ham." He's like, "I'm vegetarian." I was like, "Mate, fucking a bowl of meat and broth. I won't tell anybody." And he scoffed down about 4 bowls. He's like, "You promise you won't tell anybody?" He's like, "No, aye."
Brilliant. Defo, don't let it. Honestly,
it was soup with the old ham ribs boiled in it, and the place smelled amazing, and it was freezing outside. We're like, "Are you sure you don't want this?" He's like, "I promise you won't tell." Like, "Definitely not." He's like, "Fucking get the balls out."
But that's what I'm saying, though, lad. You know, the mad thing about it is, don't get me wrong, the ones who are literally that, like, they don't like animals getting killed and that, and they stick to it. It's the ones that literally just doing it just because it's the normal with their friends, or it's what they see on the advert, or they've seen a little bit of advice of fucking health, nutritions. Yeah. But the ones who are really like, "Oh, that animal's being killed," behind the scenes, mate, you know they're eating a nice fat cheese.
Usually they're following a celebrity fad, aren't they? There's some celebrity that's gone, "Oh, I'm going to be fucking vegan."
You've got to be really mind strong for that. My daughter is, mate. You've got to have something about you know, to stick to that. Anyone that sticks to anything like that, mate, they're really like on the ball. And I mean that. And not obviously my daughter, whatever else, but to really know that before she was like 16. And obviously I know her inside out. I know she loves all thingies, whatever else. She works in the McDonald's, doesn't she? After school, and every day she has a Mac plant. Loves it.
Oh, wow. Have you tried one?
No, mate. It's fucking horrible.
Fuck it. Aye, shite, man. It's shite. You're as well just not bothering. It's shite.
Exactly. But you say that to her, she's like, "No, it's lovely." So you're like, "Oh, okay, then it's nice." And Behind the scenes, it's like fucking horrible. That look, but you know, if you say it's horrible and that's you to eat 2 a day then instead of 1, so it's like, okay, then that look sounds nice. That what's happening? Shit, giggles. But yeah, it goes to show you people got to be strong mindset, because meat's so good for you. And don't forget, even though like the people are vegans, vegetarians, whatever else, yeah, they might look like healthy, whatever else, but it's not good for you, you know. It's surely not
unless you've got some other ways of replacing the kind of proteins and that meat give you, man. Unless you and like if you're because you can't even eat eggs, so I don't know whether it's like soy or fucking something like that increases the protein.
Yeah, and it's got to be. But is it beneficial for you though in the long run? Don't get me wrong.
Beneficial for you because like
you don't see any fat fucking vegans. Let's not beat around the bush.
It's good for your guts, isn't it, basically? Because like chicken stays in your system for like 6 weeks or something.
They all look quite thin and quite pale, don't they? Doesn't it?
But you know what, mate? Even though they might look well in that inside, mate, because I said we're originated from monkeys, mate. We've got to be active. We've got to have a little bit of meat, and we've got to have certain things. And if people are just eating salads and doing workouts and yoga 24/7, they might look. I'd say they look too thin for me. I don't think it's good for your body. You've got to have a little bit of meat on you. Look at monkeys. Imagine a skinny monkey. Just wouldn't be right. We're off them, aren't we?
We're not made for loads of meat, though. I think we eat in the UK. Anyway, we do eat more meat, I think, than what our digestive system can deal with, man. I think I probably wouldn't do you harm eating a bit less meat, but I'm not going to say I'm not going to eat no meat, because like there's certain moments.
That's a fucking, and I know me boxing inside out. That's a mad fact that I didn't even know about. Jump on it. Yeah, I put the link out. That's a fucking bizarre fact. That's surely not right, that.
Is that Barry McGuigan's son?
Yeah. He obviously trains, fucking. So he's trained, Groves and all, and obviously he's training. At the moment, he's got. I
was going to say Nate and Nick Diaz. They're both vegan fighters, man.
Got loads. His gym's flying.
There's even in.
Surely not right, that. No, is that right, lad? Mencho's on the chat. Is that right?
Even in UFC, there's a load of vegan fighters, Daryl.
No,
yeah,
but
they're probably on fucking steps though for muscle.
Yeah, Mencho, what about that? What Bandit just said, that Shane McGuigan, as we know, he's got loads of fighters, fucking hell. That he only trains vegan fighters. I've never heard that one, mate.
If you're a male vegan, you need to get your acro out.
I tell you what, if you're a male vegan, mate, you wouldn't have the energy to even fucking apply for your acro. You'd be that drained, that surely. PP's favourite meat. Mine, therefore, as I said, I love me burgers. So I love beef burgers, mate. Double cheeseburger, mate.
Where's Bad Dancer gone? Is he gone again?
I don't know. He'll be back again in a second.
Is the Scottish version of Tim Smith?
The difference is with Shane McGuigan as well. In regards to his dad Barry. When you sign with them, it's all not just about me training. They're your manager as well. So there's like a package. So instead of doing like 20%, obviously the trainer, 10% thing, they'll do a management pack with the trainer for 20-25%. Whatever they say goes. But that means you've got to go down to his area. You've got to stay looking at Fowler, who's with obviously Shane McGuigan.
Well, the promotion company at the McGuigan as well.
Shitty little gaff, you know, lad. Because we all know, us Scousers or whatever else, we know Anthony Fowler. And literally in a little tiny fucking, trust me, not even a one bedder. This is like a little tiny bed and you're all shared and whatever else. Trust me.
Yeah, I couldn't give up steak, mate. Fucking sirloin steak or ribeye steak. Oh,
I'm telling you. I'm into the lamb shanking. Oh, I'm into lamb's fucking sound as, mate. Lamb shank is all day. No one else
I'm
wanna
not
jump on
big.
that.
I'm not big on lamb. I'm not big on lamb, but
My bird
beef
loves
and
lamb,
chicken.
like.
If I have lamb, I've got to have mint sauce.
Mint, yeah, mint. You know what's mad thing? I was only saying this yesterday, funny enough, which is so crazy. Hang on, let's just read this from chat. Gonna mute. Yeah, what he's done is he's obviously gonna mute, but he's obviously kicked himself out. Yeah, you can click back on. Yeah, put a brew on. Band dancer, bro. Click back on. Anyone want to jump on? They can. Probably been back now already. Yeah, there we go. So the mad thing is, with regards to fucking, what was you saying? Oh yeah. So in it, man. So you know, in regards to like you'll have a sausage butty or a sausage on toast, pork sausages. But you know, if you had pork on a plate, you wouldn't put brown sauce or tomato sauce on it, would you? How much that? If you think about it. But you know, if you had a pork sausage on toast or butty, you'd have red or, well, I have mayo, but I mean, you'd have red or brown. But if you had pork, you'd be mint sauce or something, wouldn't it? How weird's that?
I'm one of the weird ones. See if I've got like a gammon steak. I'll have pineapple on it, man.
What's that?
Sure. Have you tried pork sword, Daryl?
What is that?
He's meaning dick.
Mayo's fucking boss, mate. Mate, I have mayo and everything, mate. End of.
No, I was just on about Mencho's, what you call it, his comment of saying, have you tried pork sword?
Mate, I do have mayo and everything, lad, yeah. There's fucking mate, isn't here? There's no mayo, mate. Go and get that mayo now, mate.
He has mayo on his pork sword, Mencho.
Fucking heavy. Lad, you know, with me and the boys and that, yeah, and we go to a cafe and I'll go, I'll have a sausage, bacon, egg and cheese and mayo. I go, beef, don't even look at that, look. I'll have mayo on mine, yeah. So before they even say it now, I go, sausage, egg and bacon and mayo, but not with no look at me. And they go, no, I wasn't going to say nothing about that because they want the custom. But you know, if they want in the red thinking he's fucked up, him, mate. Lad, so when we order as well, lad, you know, on the phone, one of my mates, he always goes, his tit, he always goes, and sorry about this last lad here. He wants sausage, egg and bacon and cheese. Are you ready, girl? And he goes, mayonnaise. He said, I know that. He's a knobhead, isn't he? And I go, fucking shut up. Tell him to put mayo on that fucking, and you best put mayo on, because you know if he didn't, I'd fucking flip that. Honestly. I would.
Are you that into mayo, Daryl?
That's the area of mayo, mate. That mayo's just egg and vinegar, lad. Why is it?
That's fucked up, that.
Louis, fucking Walton through and through, mate. More scouts than anyone on here would ever be. I just like mayonnaise, lad. Simple.
To be fair, I love gravy, though. Being a Yorkshire lad,
yeah,
I do love gravy.
But, you know, regards to BLT, everyone's having mayo on BLTs now. Everyone's having fucking mayo on chips and that. Lad, I've done that for years. So you never had chips, mayonnaise on chips, Big G?
Well, I've had it a few times, but I would rather have chips and gravy. Chips, gravy and cheese. Mint hangover cure is that.
But I went to Amsterdam when I was about 17, which was, 26 years ago, and they were doing chips with like a little pot of mayo and a little pot of ketchup. Fucking even back then, it's not that's been on the go for fucking.
Mayonnaise is just eggs, you know, and vinegar. I like eggs, I like vinegar. Fucking salmon, loads of salt. Lad, I'm a fucking heart attack ready every time, mate. But I've got to have loads of salt and that, lad, and mayo, lad. Your bear goes, mental goes, I've already put salt on and go, yeah, but yours is shite, and he put more on. Honestly. Honest to God, lad. Anything I'm meant to do for my body that I shouldn't do, lad, I do. You know what I mean? Oh, you couldn't write this shit, you know.
Do you see it as a challenge? Like
tuna with vinegar, yeah, because tuna is banter with vinegar. It's like brine. Of course, tuna. You have tuna mayonnaise, don't you? Anyone who has tuna without mayo needs to really sort the shit right out, mate. We're having dry tuna, mate. Look in the mirror, lad, and just butt the mirror. and have a big scars in your head because you need to really look at yourself. Do you know what I mean? Can have tuna mayonnaise. What about egg mayonnaise, buddy? That's normal, isn't it?
Oh no, not egg man. Oh no, not for me.
Why is not?
No, I can't do egg mayo. It's weird.
Ultra must be fucking from the dam then, brother. Must be on the fucking purple A's and that down then, mate. The old cheddar. Must be Dutch, half Dutch, mustn't it? Mental, you boring, horrible fool. You're having dry tuna. Oh, lads, really sort your cap out, mate. Dry tuna? Lad, I'd rather eat a fucking matchstick box. Dry tuna, mate.
I'm going to make it an admission. I don't like egg mayonnaise either, mate.
Oh, you're one of the boring bastards as well, aren't you, mate? Until you tried it, though, brother.
I don't like cold eggs, man.
Yeah, cold eggs
salad
is rough.
cream rebellion, salad cream sound. Yeah, I can cope with salad cream. That's no problem at all.
I'm
salad
weird
cream's
with eggs. If I do a fried egg,
mayonnaise, I will use salad cream. So yeah, that's sound. That.
I'm weird with eggs. If I ever do a fried egg, I'll only eat the yolk. I won't eat the white.
No, I would eat the white, but as long as
you're
it's
wrong.
warm,
Do you know what I mean? But then, but I get shift like a mayo. But that you're wrong in status. You don't like what?
I don't like egg white.
You don't like head white.
I'm
thinking in the Rocky film with Creed 4 with Big V.
Warm egg.
Come on, but I get shift for mayo. Funny, isn't it? Funny. It's good to have a banter as well. Go on, what are you saying, bad dancer, lad? You best don't be saying nothing about mayo, lad.
Banter says warm egg mayonnaise is next level. I would try warm egg mayonnaise.
See what I mean? Well, what's the difference? So I'm bad for having normal, like mayonnaise, but someone's normal to have warm. Warm's wrong.
I don't like cold eggs, Dan. Daryl.
Okay, fair dues. No, everyone's different, lad. I'm only having a laugh. It's funny, isn't it?
But yes, crazy elves. See, crazy elves like me don't eat egg white.
Look, yeah. Can't believe the debating mayonnaise. Fucking isn't it hilarious? Aren't they rats? Fucking eat mayonnaise, mate. Fucking hell. Dave Smithers has beans on toast every day with dry toast. There's no fucking worries about that, is there? But I have a fucking shit for having mayo and an egg mayo butty. What the fuck? You couldn't write that shit. It's a brilliant though. To have a laugh and that. But yeah, I do like mayo, like. But yeah, moving swiftly on then. Your favourite scan of all time then, bad dancer, lad. Don't think I've ever asked you before, lad. What's you're on death row, lad. We don't give a fuck what you're on death row for, lad. Probably you're stringing up fucking DH or something, but say for instance you've just killed DH and you're on death row. What are you having for your scran, lad? You can have a starter, a main, a dessert. What are we having, kid?
I think he's going to go and make his brew.
No, yeah. Hopefully he wants a tuna mayo balm.
I just heard the last comment. Were you asking what you would have for your final meal?
Right. Yeah, basically bad dancer, brother. So you're on death row, lads. You're having one last meal, mate. They're giving you a drink, a starter, and a main dessert. What are you having, lad? Last meal of your life, brother. So you'd have one choice of each fucking a drink, a starter, a main, and dessert. What are you having, brother?
Pint of Coke with just a little bit of eggs in it.
Okay.
I'll need to come back to the starter. Main course, just like a medium rare steak with onion rings, all the chips, all the trimmings.
What sauce are you having, lads? Are you having peppercorn on that, or what are you having your steak though, mate? What medium rare?
I'm having it medium rare, and I'm not having any sauce, mate.
Okay, and then we'll have to finish with the dessert. Was it? Oh no, your starter, mate.
I'll come back to the starter because I'm still thinking about that. Dessert, I would have like one of those like top-notch sticky toffee puddings with a fucking like a fancy vanilla custard.
Okay, and this is to everyone in the chat as well. Everyone in the chat, put your fucking drink, your starter, your main, your dessert. Whoever doesn't, are just boring. Just think in the chat and just put where your best thing is. People, come on. Go on then, lads. Have you got a starter now or what?
The starter do like a kind of fish goujons with just like a tartar sauce or something like that. Something just plain, mate.
No, that's fucking nice. That. What would you have, Big G, mate? It's on to you, mate.
Scallops for starter.
Okay. Nice.
And then a traditional Yorkshire Sunday roast, big massive Yorkshire pudding for main.
Wow, yeah, you're into the okay.
All right, and then dessert, bloody hell, probably a warm chocolate brownie with cold ice cream, vanilla ice cream. That'll do me.
And what drink you're having? You can have any drink in the world. Like, it doesn't have to be fucking normal. You can have a alcohol. You can have whatever. What
Red Bull. I'm obsessed with Red Bull, Anna. So yeah, it's probably a Red Bull.
Okay, well, no mine then. Okay, so I'll probably have. So we go for me drink first. I'll probably have Southern Comfort lemonade for me drink. For me starter, I'm having a prawn cocktail, mate, with all the trimmings, all the salad, seafood sauce. For me main, I'm having a double or triple big fat dirty cheeseburger made with loads of cheese slices, loads of lettuce, cucumber, tomato, obviously loads of mayonnaise and tomato sauce on the burger. In a lovely brioche bun, mate. Fucking right, mate. It's my last scram, mate. I want a belt of brioche bun and that. Fuck. And for me dessert, I'll probably have a strawberry cheesecake, to be honest, lad. So yeah, that's mine. Yeah, no, that'll be mine.
You've
I
made
still
me
can't get my head around the burger and mayo.
Why not?
You've made me want to change mine. I actually prefer.
I'll back my male family right up, lad.
I actually prefer to like a right top notch burger. I actually prefer that to a steak. So I'm going to change. I'm not letting your ass, but I'm going to change my steak to a burger because I do actually prefer a top notch burger to a steak.
Is right, mate. That's the one, lad. See what I mean? Told you that when you're over, do you get me? Only took a few comments. Look. Oh, but even banter's in. And always being all right now, banter as well. Mayonnaise on the cheeseburger really works. Oh, but you wasn't saying that before. I've won everyone over already.
Like I've already said to you, fucking Hull folk,
not a fucking Pontins one, not a Butlins one, lad, or a Pontins one, lad, where you might find fucking an old 1p from the 90s. I mean, proper beef, lad. So, yeah, then everyone in the chat as well, then, while we're going on it. So, this is everyone in the chat and your best meal out of this place. So, KFC, Burger King, or McDonald's, and whatever. Mine is McDonald's, and I'd probably say a Big Tasty or a Big Mac. Or my favourite out of all is a double sausage and egg McMuffin meal out of McDonald's. So McDonald's, KFC. Yeah, you can put Nando's or Subway, whatever you want, yeah. Or fucking Five Guys, whatever. But yeah, mine's McDonald's. What's yours, Bad Dancer? What's yours, Big G? Mine's definitely McDonald's, like.
KFC for me.
I was at Five Guys last night, but I would be going to McDonald's much more than I would be going to Five Guys.
So what would you rate? What would you rate, Five Guys or what?
I like it, mate, but it can be. It's like
Let's
fucking.
see who wins here.
It's about. I can't remember. It was either $5.99 or $6.99 for a milkshake in fucking Five Guys.
So let's see who wins this battle here then. So what did you say, Big G?
KFC.
Okay, so and what did you say, Bad Dancer?
McD's, mate.
Okay, so there's me and you. So there's McDonald's for me, McDonald's for you. So with banter, there's 3-1. Talina's come with KFC. That's 3-2. Nando's, that's got a 1. Oh, there's 2 Burger King straight in there, so that's 2 there. Burger King as well, Rebellion. Fucking hell, that's 3 straight away. So 3-3 for McDonald's and Burger King there. Let's read the rest. KFC. Does that put yous onto 3 as well now, does it?
Mm-hmm.
If you order a burger from Five Guys,
That's
you
Burger
might always,
King again. Burger King get more there.
they might always
Burger
advertise
King.
it as a coronary, their burgers, man.
What?
Fucking.
So that's 5-3 Burger King. Yes, Radio Fuming. That's 5-4. Quarter pounder. Is that Louis? You go Mackey's, mate. To have a 5-5. KFC. 3. KFC probably on what 4 is it? Wendy's good. Yeah, let's see. Boneless bargain, but oh no, but you've already thinkied, haven't you, Dinky? So yeah, so yeah, so that was probably what? Probably 5-5-5, wasn't it? In the end, wow.
Ah, yeah, big mix.
I thought Mackey's would have won that.
Big mix.
Wow. I'll tell you what, there's a funny story. I've only ever been in Five Guys once. Long story short, I was in the toilet doing something else, and I walked back out because the bus stop was outside. So I'm not explaining what I was doing in there, but yeah, I've only ever been in there once, but in the toilet.
It wasn't buying any burgers.
No, mate, I swear down. Honestly, I've got to be honest. In town, mate, over the road to Red Show and whatever else. So no, I over the road from the 80s and Five Guys, and while I was waiting for the bus, obviously being out all day because didn't want to get a taxi or nothing. Yeah, they have meant so, yeah, but I was doing something else in the bog for 5 minutes and then got back out while I was waiting for the bus. So, but you know what? Anyone been to Five Guys? Just I really need to know because I love my burgers. But everyone said it's not even that good though. You know what?
No, it's good. It's see everything that they get.
Mackey's though, lads, would you say?
It's better than Mackey's, right? But see where
really?
It's a good bit better than Mackey's, right? But see because. You're talking to seeing
Mackey's. Burgers are a Burger King. Oh, nice. Like, sorry, go on, lad.
See, you get to Mackey's and it's maybe £7 each or something like that, £6.50, £7 each.
Yeah.
You go into Five Guys, mate, and you're talking about see if you get a couple of milkshakes, and the milkshakes are fucking they're top notch, man. If you get a couple of milkshakes, a couple of bacon double cheeseburgers or something like that, fries and a fucking onion rings, make it about £40 easy.
I know, mate. I've heard about that, mate. Yeah. Even Northern King, what's happening, brother? Big love to you and your family, Northern King. Guys, bacon and bang, but the chips are they bad? The chips are they? Yeah.
It's about 3 times as expensive as McDonald's, man, and
yeah,
that's
I've heard about that, mate. Yeah.
No,
it's like the same regard to, it's like the same regard to, so everyone's fuming in regard to KFC with the chips. Yeah, shy KFC chips now. Don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying about Mackey's is better. I still love KFC and fucking Burger King. Let's not beat around the bush there. Look, now if I'm going to a Burger King or KFC, I'm fucking enjoying my grand. Do you get me? Just that.
McDonald's are the best chips, though. McDonald's are the best chips, man.
Yeah, they are, mate. Yeah. Well, saying the other week, mate, it's a funny story, you know, lad. I was fucking fuming, mate. So we ordered the Mackey's, yeah. So my bird ordered all theirs. I ordered mine, lads, because we don't live not far anyway. So ordered it. So fucking she got all theirs, fucking big, obviously 2 fucking bags full, obviously. And I opened mine up and I didn't get my name scan. You know what I got, mate? I got a Happy Meal. So you know what the mad thing about it is? Get on this. You know, I'll put it on my fucking on YouTube after my community page one day, you know, because I had to take a picture. Not only did I get a Happy Meal, what on the burger, it was a plain burger with just onions, no sauce, no gherkins, no nothing. And so I fucking took a picture straight away. I wanted a refund, mate. Lad, I'm not having a Happy Meal, lad, with just a burger with onions. No joke. And my bird was laughing, going, "Mine's lovely." I went, don't look at me like that. I went, don't, I'm really pissed off here, mate. And she was like, "Mine's lovely," you know, winding me up, going, "Oh," I was like, "Don't love." I said, "This is serious. I'm mad." Fucking little tiny chips. The drink, I think the drink was fucking Sprite or something. And lad, the burger had a little bit of onion on. I ordered fucking 20 nuggets. Fucking, I think it was a big tasty with extra cheese on. The works basically. And lad, I got a happy meal, mate. Don't get me wrong, I think I got £11 refunded back about a week later. But at that time, don't make me bed was winding me up going, do you want a bit of mine? I went, don't laugh. I said, I know you're laughing and that. I said, but this is really bad. She's like laughing, you know. I even went in the bedroom here. I went, don't speak to me, love, at the minute. I said, I'm fucking starving. I wanted fucking the nuggets and everything. And she was all full up, lad. And I got a refund a week later, but she was full up, and I just had a little shitty burger, lad, with just onions on, a little bit of chips.
I would have
and even
pissed myself
give her the Sprite. Even give her the Sprite. So she had a lovely day, lad.
I would have pissed
mind
myself
if they give the
laughing.
refund straight away. They give it about a week later, lad, which is so annoying, lad. Lad, over at Happy Meal Northern King, mate, I was pissed off, lad. No nuggets or nothing. She got all kinds, mate. Like the selection and all that. I was like, what? Long story anyway, yeah. It took, I think, about 6 days to get the fucking 11 quid back. Like the meal, I think the order was 24, but you only give me money back for me meal, because obviously I got chips and a drink in one of them and didn't get me nuggets, so they give me 11 quid back. I got a toy. I got the toy now, this little tiny teddy, but I haven't even opened it. I use it for a laugh, or my bird does, to wind me up going, remember when you got that toy, what was that off? And I go, I don't. Yeah, so yeah, what do you do? Isn't it, lad? Northern King, lad, is fucking fuming, brother. Scat, we were goosed off, you know, and having a lovely bevy night before and that. And lad, I was like, yeah, you know, it's like the orders coming that. Lad, I was fucking livid, mate. Livid. The chips went in about 3 seconds. I had to eat a dry bastard burger, mate. And she's like, that.
Does anyone? Yeah. I'm just curious. You know that like TikTok fad where like people start dipping McDonald's chips into milkshakes and shit. How many people do
do all that, lad, don't they?
That's fucking wrong. That is just fucking weird.
Bro. Lad, loads of people do that. You know what's mad, innit? Loads of people have done that, though. You know, lad. It's like the same with tea and toast, innit? People have done it all life, mate. It's mad, innit? I'll be back now, big. 2 seconds.
I do tea and toast, man.
Yeah, but people, like I say, it's a TikTok thing, wasn't it? Where they were dipping McDonald's chips in fucking milkshake.
When he's 14, mate, he convinced me into trying it. Not for me, but fucking fair play if you enjoy it.
It's just fucking weird, man.
He said tea and toast there. I like tea and toast, or tea dipped into toast.
Oh.
Toast dipped into tea, sorry.
No, that's weird. That dancer, sorry, mate.
Right. That's just how you brought up. We used to get made that when we were kids.
Where's Daryl? Oh, is Daryl sorted off?
I don't know, man. I think he'll be back in a minute.
He's probably gone to curl one out or something.
What kind of neck of the woods are you from, man? I'm just outside Glasgow. I'm a Coatbridge boy, if you know where Coatbridge is.
I'm just outside York, mate.
York. Geography's terrible, man, but I'll look it up in the map.
It's everywhere has its bad places. I couldn't live anywhere different, to be fair. It's a nice place.
Man, Scotland's alright.
Oh, I love Scotland. If I could move anywhere else, it would be Scotland, especially the West Coast. Like I can never pronounce it. Stronian. Is it? It's like the Argyle area. Fucking awesome there.
I'm trying to think West Coast is like Ayrshire and stuff like that, out that way.
Yeah. Like it's one of the islands just off the mainland.
Right, man. I've been to a few of them, but I can't name. The only ones I can name offhand are like fucking Millport and the kind of ones like that. I don't know all of them. There's loads of different little ones over there.
It's just saying what's happening, lad. Here's one for you, then. It's always fucking rough as like feathers regards to so many people got so many different views. Your favourite horror film of all time?
Gotta be Omen.
This is to you, everyone in the chat as well. Your favourite horror film of all time?
Yeah, gotta be Omen for me. Fucking shit myself when I fucking watched
What's
that.
that?
Ain't you ever seen The Omen?
The Omen. Oh, I said
Yeah.
Omens. The Omen.
Yeah.
What about yours? Bad dancer, bro.
I think the scariest one is because it was the one I seen first. We used to have, I don't know if you ever had that, you'll probably have had it in Liverpool as well. Did you ever have the guy that went round into the 80s and he had like a van just full of videotapes and people would rent them off him, like fucking dodgy copied videotapes?
The Adams Derby's but the Adams family.
They
Double D, the Adams family derby, bro.
Well, they used to have that. The scariest one. The Poltergeist, the first Poltergeist, man.
Poltergeist, yeah. When you're a kid, though, what was the scariest film when you were a kid? I've got, for me, lad,
that was when I
Nightmare
was
with Freddy Krueger, lad, definitely.
No,
It's the clown of Freddy Krueger, surely.
Poltergeist was when I kid. I shouldn't have probably been watching it at that time, man. I think I was too young to be watching it. But
probably one of Halloween films or Candyman.
Candyman was bad, wasn't it, lad? That was heavy, Candyman, lad. Lad, wasn't it bad, lad? That's a good show, that, you know, mate. Oh, lad, that was heavy, wasn't it? Did you watch the new Candyman last year? Oh, lad,
no, I hadn't seen new Candyman.
Oh, lad, it was terrible, lad. Honestly,
traumatized from the fucking first one.
Oh, mate, so was my lad. Proper. With all the bees and all, lads, honestly. And you know, the new one, lad, it was really bad. Seriously. But yeah, honestly, fucking Freddy Krueger, fucking 1, 2 and all that. You couldn't get it out of your head, could you, when you were asleep, lad? 1, 2, Freddy, lad, and you'd seen, oh, mate. You've seen a few Freddy Kruegers on this YouTube, mate, to be honest.
True, though. True fact, that.
It's true, lad. There's a few looking Freddy's on YouTube, mate. But obviously, you put the picture out and just like, oh, get hell, lad, how scary you when I was little, lad, but now you're a bitch. It goes to show you, though, doesn't it?
When I first watched Jaws, I fucking shit myself at Jaws.
Do you reckon, though, that, yeah, but fucking, yeah, don't get me wrong, but so would you say, yeah, Paul Ellis looks like Freddy Krueger, definitely, lad. Definitely, mate. Fucking pepperoni, the pepperoni fella. But yeah, then in regards then to change it up a bit, then like your favourite comedy of all time film, your favourite comedy film.
Oh, what?
Fucking hell, I'll have to even get back to you about the thing.
There's a few, but the best one that I've seen was one with Will Ferrell in it, called Old School. I've never laughed so much at that fucking film. That is fucking brilliant.
Old School, is it called? Is it decent? Is it?
Yeah, Old School. It's got a bloke called Blue in it. A right old bloke. He's about 80.
Is that Frank the Tank?
Yeah, where the guy they do the initiation into the fraternity and the strap a breeze block around the knobs, and fucking breeze block goes through manhole cover and pulls this lad straight down. Fucking brilliant.
Lad, I'll tell you what was funny with me, lad. I was in stitches so much. Shallow Hal. Shallow Hal was fucking funny as fuck, mate. So he goes, "What are you doing? She's got fucking cankles, not ankles." Shallow Hal's fucking. Like something about Mary as well. You know, them type of films, mate, meet the fuckers and that. They're belters, aren't they, lad? You can't buy all them shit, mate. They're belters, mate. What about you, Bad Dancer, lad? Your favourite comedy film, lad?
Have you ever seen Blazing Saddles?
Take it easy, Banter, lad. What?
Yeah, seen Blazing Saddles. Yeah,
Blazing Saddles. Yeah, that's a belter, mate. Yeah.
Aye,
Just loads, isn't it?
just loads of stuff they wouldn't be able to get away with now, man. But it's so funny. I could watch that and laugh anytime,
But then
man.
but you can go back to like then when we're like myself, and I used to obviously drunk every day and everything else, and like don't be a menacing South Centre whilst introducing the you know, all them types as well.
It's fucking brilliant.
All them,
we're young and to death watching them.
all them Friday and all that. All the Friday and Menace to Society, New Jack City. All of them are all good, man.
That Menace to Society with
going off big time, only probably Scousers and no this more than anyone else going off big time, lad, where the ice cream fella, yeah, he wasn't serving ice creams, he was giving everyone Gary's tablets, so everyone was going to the ice cream fella, and if the kids come like, did your dad say you could have these type of ice creams? Like, yeah, ice cream, lad, but he's giving them tablets like Gary's and that. Oh, like going off big time, go and watch it, people. It's fucking belter.
What's that one called?
Going off big time, lads. It's ice cream fella in Everton Park, which is where we're from, yeah. And the ice cream van, he's not doing ice creams, he's selling drugs. So everyone's fucked up off it, lad. And like honestly, mate, you'd have to going off big time. Watch it, Big J, you'd be fucking in stitches with it, trust me.
Yeah, I'll have to find that. Who's your favourite stand-up comedian?
As I tell you what, I watched them in Echo Arena. Evans, mate. I swear to God, the Evans. It was brilliant, mate. A couple of hours talking a few years back now. It's crazy, mate. It's fucking honestly, mate. He's got to be the best. He's got to be up there, like. But my favourite, I'm just dead biased. I'm not even dead biased. I've just got to be dead honest. I like Frankie Allen, mate. On Liverpool, lad. Frankie Allen's brilliant, lad.
I like Smith from Liverpool. What's his first name? Ginger-haired fella.
Paul Smith.
Paul Smith, yeah.
Yeah. He lived in the Laughing Lounge and obviously the Comedy Club. I've watched him, lad. Well, true stories of this. We went on a works night out. This is about maybe 3 years ago. And lad, you were paranoid then, you know, if you got to the front, because we were all having a bevy and whatever else, we were late to come in. So then, because we were late, the front row was all empty. You were like, oh, sound. We then realised, oh, for fuck's sake, mate. So, lads, I needed a piss so much, I was down on my bevies, yeah. And the lads next to me were like, listen, one of the lads, like, lad, if he says something to me, I'm really going to knock him up now. Like, lad, you can't, you know what I mean? So no one would get up, lad. We all needed a piss, yeah. And we were all looking down, you know, we looked over by us, but we put our heads on that to like, one of them is like, oh, itching your foot and that. Because if you looked up, mate, oh, what's happening? What are you here? So all of us knew then, all looked to look down. So we go on someone else, you know, all the time. And lad, it was only the half stage, half time point. We all just bailed the toilet. And, you know, we were that parrot and that, lads. We went, we're not going back in there, lads. And we all got off. We all got off, lads. Straight. About 12 was bailed. Because we thought we're not getting nicked to the lads, flipping back and that. So we all got off, lads. It's a true story, honestly. We couldn't handle it, mate. Imagine getting up though, lad, and then he's shouting at you, like going, oh, dear, Hatton. And like, look, and be like, oh, lads. And like, and he asking us what we're doing, and then, lads, so we just went. We had like a joint decision. We were like little kids in the end, like all of us come to a decision, like, you wouldn't believe it, lads. We're all not daft, we're all being out and that, having a bevy, but we've still got a booth to go to and that. And we all come to the decision, went, do you reckon it's not worth it in there? And we were all like, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, lads, he was looking by me. One of the other lads were like that. Lads, he looked at me, lads. And we were like, should we bail? And we were all like, yeah, let's get off. Lad, we got off. We paid for the full show, lad, and got off the first break. Honest to God, lads. We bailed. So my true story is I've only seen the Comedy Club for about half an hour, and all of us did because we got off, lad. We couldn't handle it. If he said something to us, lads. Imagine being on the match with that, and one of them, lad, button the fellas and that, like we could get nicked in on the works night out. So we were like, yeah. We were like little kids going, got joint decision. Like, was you part of, like, yeah, was you, yeah. So 12, in the end, 12 was like, yeah. So in the end, it was 100% decision. Yeah, let's bail. And we bailed, lads. Honest to God. Lad, we bailed like little bitches because we couldn't handle like getting fucking tingy to him, lad, in case he said, where are you from? And I'm like, Walton, that's why. You know what I mean? And it just went tits up, lad. And if it had been one of the other lads, they'd have went, why, lad? And then, honestly, we'd have got kicked out anyway. So it was a joint decision to just bail. Especially when we were at the front, lad. Because we were late. We wondered why we were like that. Yes, I had the seat at the front. Got onto it, didn't we, after about 2 minutes? Why are we here looking down at each other? And I wanted to see you, lad. So the other lad's next to me. I'm like, lads, if you get up first, then. Because anyone that did get up, go to the toilet. Oh, where are you going, bollocks? And I thought, well, I need a piss badly. I need a smoke. I need to go to Bognor anyway. And we were like sitting there like little fucking caged hamsters, lads.
So just imagine if he saw all of you get up and walk out.
Oh, lad, he'd have fucking ripped us off, lad. And he'd have been murder, mate. Honestly, God, though, mate. And it's a true story which we always speak about now and then. And we should remember the time where we were little shitbags and we had to bail out the comedy club, lad, just in case he said what you're up to. And we were like, yeah, man, because we had to flip flop without being, being knobheads and that, which wouldn't be nice for anyone else. We couldn't handle it, lad. Honestly, lad, I needed a piss for a half an hour, lad.
Don't get me wrong, I know he's big, on like YouTube and stuff, but I'm very surprised that he didn't make it big on TV, Paul Smith.
Yeah, well, he just likes the little bits, doesn't he, in regard to the comedy clubs. Still makes a few quid himself and that. And then Adam Levine, is it? And they still make dough in Liverpool and that, mate. They still do little shows in Manny and that, and other places. So they're not stupid. They still make dough. Just that, obviously, the ripping ones, aren't they, lads? It's like, you get up, lad. No, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, lad, we're just one of them, and we'd rather just be at the back laughing our head up, going, oh, yeah, go and rip that skinny cunt. But if he rips you, like, it's like, oh.
Yeah, I was going to go see him. I was going to go see him 2 years ago, and then we got tickets and everything, and we were ready to go, and then fucking lockdown happened. I was just like, oh, you bastard. So yeah, it just got cancelled.
It is good. Your best thing to do is people that just have a little spliff and go and watch it. If we just had a little spliff, we'd have been, man, we probably wouldn't have been able to cope anyway. We'd rather laugh with them, but obviously we'd have just like in the end it'd have been like, all right, bollocks, go on someone else now, knob it, and then he'd probably say, well, why and that, and then it'd have been made, lads, can be asked. So but that's just not being knob, it's just not the way we are, lads. It's like we like just going in and giving respect, and especially the lads I was with, lads. Honestly, we'd have fucking been in all them jail, lad, before we even got to the booth, lad. So we were all little bitches, lads, and went, yeah, I reckon he'd have me off as well. Would he have you off, lad? And the other lads were like, yeah, I don't think I could be able to be nice with him back. So we took the decision, lad, be all little bitches, lads, all bailed, lad, like little fucking proper bitches. Oh, lads, but you know what? It's the best decision we ever done, because we had a booth and all that. Yeah, to put the link out. That defo Tim. People in the mods.
Yeah, it will be.
Mencho, you still in the chat? Yeah, I think it's Tim anyway. That's what I mean. You don't know this thing. You know what's annoying though, Big G, mate? It's when, obviously, because I'm only on one device, lad, so it's a case of I can't check myself, so I've just got to go off what the mods say, really.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on the chat as well, you would be able to thingy as well.
So you can't go in and click the account to see if it's a new one or anything.
Yeah, that's definitely Tim. Tim, mate.
Hello.
Hey,
what's happening, brother?
All good.
Big respect to everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. What happened earlier, lads?
Oh, fucking hell. Well, don't ask. It was fucking crazy.
Was it Crinkle?
We don't even know, lads. We've only just been getting told off like other people in the chat. Lad. We don't know what's happened, mate. To be honest. Well, I don't have been on live.
I did get home bomb, like, but it went up. It was a mini's bomb.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't a fucking dong,
wow.
like, Yeah.
Someone said about it was just the avatar or something, but it's still the same.
Yeah,
but I
but
mean,
what they
any
done?
indication who it was, or?
Yeah, well, it coming under Mark Kelly.
Yeah, someone said that.
And I clicked on it, and he was moving in the background and everything, but obviously it was a recording.
Well, yeah, Tim, you've got to be on that now, mate. Yeah. But you know what, Tim? It's not too bad because it's better when obviously if it happens when there's fucking like months and months in or whatever else. It happened to me when I first started doing lives meeting. As I said, I haven't been done for fucking hell. Been going for 5 months and probably haven't been done for 4 hours, 3 weeks now. Just about being on the ball, mate. It's a learning curve, though, mate, to be honest. So, but the crafty, though, aren't they?
It was definitely Crinkle because Crinkle come in first. Look.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was, mate.
That's bad, mate.
Yeah. So I called him every son. The fucking one I fucking was it the one at the Goonies? Hey, you guys!
Yeah.
Flop.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
So what happened? So because what you got to do is, so in the chat, so you never see Mark Kelly in the chat. So what they do, Tim, you go straight into the live stream. So then what they do is like, yeah, it's me and that, and because when you've got loads of guests that you're not used to, whatever else, your mind's like, okay, no problem. And then what they do, they put something in the backstage, and you can play a video. It's not like it's that person, or they even show the faces, mate. Most of them.
Yeah.
And then they obviously still do it.
But BBA said don't bring him on, but it was too late. I brought him on.
Yeah.
And
How long in the live was you into?
It was going good. Like we had about 86 in. Like.
Wow. See what I mean, mate? That's what they do. They do it when it's like time to kill.
He was writing in the back chat. He was saying, "Oh, that's what happens if you don't let me on."
Wow. Was he? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking nasty bastard. Wait until I fucking find him. I'll fucking hang him up by his fucking one eye.
That's what I'm saying, mate. That's the problem. We were speaking about this earlier, Tim. It was Ministry, and Sparky. And we speaking proper normal about obviously all ins and outs. And Sparky just said, listen, said to Ministry, he said, just need to have little word with your Ministry, I love you, lad. He said, I just need to know, this is only a question. I need to know if like you're that gullible or you're doing it for views. And because no one else on YouTube has ever give these so much platform. And Ministry said, no, we're not going to do it again type thing. And the mad thing is, Tim, they must have been watching because we had Zara be in my back going, I've never done nothing ever. And as I said, mate, I've never let anyone on. And then what happens? 20 minutes later, mate, Ministry goes off. And then they must have just went straight to yours, mate. Because they knew they couldn't do it online.
Bastard. Yeah, well, I started a live up, right? And 4 minutes in, I ended it because there was a load of fucking different accounts coming in saying Leeds are shit. And by this time, I thought, fuck it. I'm not getting this bucket. I'm not getting trolled. So anyway, I ended it. I only found out it was BBA was live. He sent everyone over to mine saying, say Leeds is shit. So, of course, I'm thinking they were trolls, but they all come from over BBAs. So I had to set another one up. Bastard,
wow, you set two up, yeah. I like it, yeah. So then the next one. So for all we know, then they might have come from BBAs then, mightn't they? We don't know, do we?
They did. They all come into the chat from BBAs, but I didn't know that BBA was live.
Yeah.
So I ended it thinking they were trolls, but they weren't. They come from BBA's like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
BBA was only probably trying to have a laugh with you as well, Tim.
BBA stands, isn't he?
Because I jumped on this panel then, and he said, "Yeah, I sent them all over." Like, and I said, "Yeah, no worries." Like, I thought it was quite funny. Like,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Tim. That's why you just got to be on the ball from now on, maybe because the numbers are going up now. As I said, it was the same like myself at first, and then you go to a stage where obviously the numbers are always big then, and then it's a case of then you can have all different people from all different platforms, all different community, all different sides, really. And especially with you, Tim, because obviously not your fault, do you know what I mean? Just that be aware of it, Tim, because if you can do it
Yeah,
once to you,
absolutely, mate.
they will be
Yeah,
all over you like a rash, lad. Trust me.
yeah, yeah. And you know, I think, you know, 80s. Well, that's too much for me. Like, do you know what I mean? The chat was just fucking flying. I just can't fucking cope with it.
Yeah.
It's fucking
So yeah,
awesome.
why you're on then, Tim, we'll change it up a bit for you, brother. Just saying earlier, Tim. So we're having like you're on death row, bro. You're on your last ever meal in your life. You can have a drink, starter, and a main and dessert. What you're having, mate?
Fucking hell, it's a fucking hard one. Well, it's not, but I
You
don't
can
know.
go for each one and then go back, so you can pick your main now and then think about it like you started. Doesn't have to go in any order, like, but
I would have an XXL kebab.
okay. What are you having on the kebab, though, mate? What sauce and salad, lads?
Fucking everything. Check the
Don't
fucking
say
lot on it.
mayonnaise.
You're having mayonnaise on that, Tim?
Mayonnaise,
Tim.
fucking red sauce, the fucking lot.
Right, see what I mean? Normal fella, have mayonnaise on it. See what I mean? A normal fella.
Cheese, the fucking lot.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. See, normal fella, Big G, and the chat. See, you know what I mean? What are you having for starter, Tim?
Why, what's the chat saying? I gotta look at the chat now.
No, you go mad at me, lad, because you have mayo and everything, lad. Of course, you can have mayonnaise on your kebab or your burger, lad, aren't you?
Mayo and chips. Fucking great.
See what I'm saying, Tim? Told you this way. See what I mean? This is a normal fella, Big JC, Tim. Normal fella. Not we're normal. Use the wrong uns.
Yeah, you fucking all wrong uns if you don't have mayonnaise.
Yeah. Tell him, Tim. You tell him, lad. So what are you having for starter, lad?
Oh, fucking hell, starter. I think I'd fucking want a fucking massive gatto.
No, that's for your dessert. Well, you can have a gatto for your fucking. You're on death row, lad. If you want a gatto for your starter, lad, it's up to you.
I wouldn't want a starter at all.
So what are you having for your, what drink? You can be anything, like.
Fucking hell. I'd probably have
like a Coke with ice or something, or
a quadruple fucking vodka or something like that. Fucking just
Get the body out.
So what you having then? All right, then. So what you having for starter then? Because you can have fucking gatto for your dessert. What you having for starter, lad?
I don't think I'd fucking want one. Nah.
Well, the starter, right?
I wouldn't get through it all. So what's the fucking point? I'd fucking want my main meal and that.
Did you want the link, Brad? Onto sorry, mate. So yeah, then Tim, while you're on here, then mate, what's your favourite horror film, lad?
Oh God, Salem's Lot, I suppose.
What's that about?
With David Soul in it.
When's that from now?
Oh fucking hell, it's going back fucking ages.
Is
like,
it,
you know?
yeah?
They did do a series about it, Salem's Lot.
What's it called?
Salem's Lot.
Salem's Lot?
Someone's got something to do with witches and shit, with it being Salem.
Yeah.
Oh, is it, lad?
Yeah. Bad Boys was good, mind.
All right, then. So what's your favourite comedy film then, lad?
Fucking hell. It's got to be The Fuckers, was it? Fucking...
Meet the Fuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that lad, it was fucker boss, wasn't it, lad? Yeah, that's decent, that, mate. I tell you what, mate, you should bring a new one of that out, lads. It's funny, isn't it? Meet the Fuckers, you couldn't write that shit.
I don't think I'd laugh so much in all my fucking life, like.
The same with me with Shalawal, mate. It's like, you know, because obviously with Shalawal, he's seeing that someone's, obviously it's going to have Paltrow in it, but obviously what he's seeing is going to have Paltrow, but like what the other fella's seeing is obviously someone that's massive, and he's like, how is she gorgeous, bro? He said, she's just that 7 buffies, mate. He said, and he's like, you trying to widen me up? Look at the stunner. And he's like, stunner? Beach ball? I can't see a stunner there, but why do you like her, lad? I know, lad, it's just fucking funny, mate.
Have you seen Harold and Kumar get the munchies? Harold and Kumar get the munchies.
I think so, mate. I might have. It rings a bell, lad. Do you know what I mean?
That is funny.
It goes to show you. So, yeah, then. So, with regard to our last question, then, Tim, why you do yourself, mate? Your favourite pot noodle, mate?
Chicken and mushroom.
Chicken and mushroom, man. Have we got to do a debate in here again in this chat?
It's not beef and tomato, Daryl.
I've really got to tally this up in the chat. Everyone in the chat, put an answer. Doesn't matter if you don't want to be thingy, I won't put you on the screen. Favourite pot noodle. Let's really, really tally this up now.
Bombay Bad Boy.
Bad Boy is fucking shit. Nah, I'd just fucking go for chicken.
You're going for I'm going for beef and tomato. What are you going for? Chicken tomato. What are you going for? Bombay Bad Boy. So there's one all there. So we'll have a little vote here. Not many in actually.
I'll have one of those for starters. I'll have one of them for starters.
Chicken and mushroom. Yeah, Bombay Bad Boy. There's two for one. For Bombay Bad Boy. Okay, well, come on. We'll need another 10 fucking thingies in the chat. Got to be someone out there that likes beef and tomato.
Oh,
chicken all the way. Come on, Zamo, lads. Chicken and tomato. I mean, chicken and mushroom, man. Not even proper chicken. Do you know that? Do you know vegetarians? My daughter can eat a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. Do you know it's not chicken? Do you know that? Did you not actually know that?
Proper beef.
I know, yeah, but fucking hell, lots of different matters. I mean, don't be putting me down. I like beef and tomato. That's what.
Fucking cheap shit.
Yeah.
It's not like
sweet and sour. Okay, sweet and sour, we can cope with that. Standard curry is right, I can cope with that. So different views there. That's good. So beef and tomato probably still level then, isn't it? Because we'll leave that quiz straight out of it because we're all level.
We used to go and get the pot noodles, right? And used to buy like 2 or 3, and then we used to pop all the other ones and get all the sauces out of them and put them in our pocket, and then got more sauce then. Well,
listen, you got to do fruit kidder stew, not going to do itself. Do you mean kidder stew? Chicken and mushroom with mint sauce or mint. Chicken, never seen that one before. Chicken and mushroom with mint sauce. What's mint sauce? Take all the time in the world, you don't have to rush in comments. It's not a quiz. First of answer, just
put a bit of grated cheese in there as well.
Oh, you know what, mate?
And a bit of mayonnaise.
Mint, not mint. Mint sauce. That's what I'm saying. What's mint sauce? Mint sauce. Mint. What's mint sauce?
Does it just mean like gravy then? With a bit of beef.
Fuck knows that. Just Darby, just say beef and tomato, mate. That sound with me. So beef and tomato, we'll get another one for that because minced beef, you know what I mean? So I'll take that on beef and tomato. Well, live Darby, bro.
Is it a new one out or something? Beef and tomato and mint?
Oh. Yeah, I would say beef and tomatoes one there, but beef and mint have won.
Beef and mint.
Chicken and pot noodle on chips. Anyone in the chat? Press 1 if you have pot noodle butties. I do with loads of butter. Nice warm ones. Press 1 if you have pot noodle butties. Don't be shy. Don't be putting scared. Put 1 because I love them.
I give you fucking bread with a pot noodle.
So I'm doing the channel, mate, and I'm putting my thing here that I'm fucking. Yeah. So I'm putting my card on the table as usual. Bad dancer, yes. Mighty Boost, Derby. Oh, pot noodle butties, anti-fucking boss. Quiz. Tim, you got a little 10. Yeah, press 1, people. If Tim's got a little 10 question quiz for us, Tim Smith, who we love.
Go on, Tim.
Come on. Little 10 question quiz off you, Tim. And all relax and that. Dip the bread in, Tony. You know that. Tony, jump on, mate. So,
Tim, can I just say, these aren't Grippers questions, are they, mate? Because he's making them like fucking university challenge, that fucker.
I know. No, then I haven't got any anyway.
Only a few in, so don't worry, mate. It's not like earlier than that. Jump on, brother. I don't mind whether it's only a few in now. We've had all the fucking hundreds earlier on and whatever else. Numbers have been unbelievable. But not even about numbers. It's about obviously people. And so you jump on, my mate. Speaking to him last night on Scousers. Boss Scouse fella. Just likes the little platforms and that at the moment, mine is. So jump on. And we'll have a little 10-question quiz, I think. Is that okay with you, Tim, brother? You spaced. No worries, Tony, brother. No worries at all, my mate. You chill out, brother.
Does this mean that because I'm on chat that I can't answer these questions?
I don't know, mate. That's what I'm worried about because I wouldn't answer as well. Are
we leaving Tim up here and we off in chat?
No, like fuck.
What's happening, LFD?
Hello.
Hola. You okay?
Linda.
Hello. Are you all right, guys?
Yeah, all good. We're waiting for this quiz now.
Yeah, but there will be a quiz, but there's no jumping off. Because if you jump off, I'll be gone as well.
Oh, Tim.
Oh, so you got to stay now. Well done, Tim. Like that on authority, Tim. Get up there, son.
Have you been running for 5.5 hours?
5.5, yeah. You know what? I'll be honest. It feels like about 2 hours. Absolute doddle to me. The chat and whatever else has just been unbelievable. And you know what? As I said, I've done a 24-hour last week, so this is actually fucking, I don't know, actually making them fucking smoking a ciggy, mate. It's nothing to me, this.
I've only just got a chance, excuse me, to get back to my iPad. I've been busy, so what's been happening?
No problem at all. You know what? It's been fun. Loads of people different on and off. Fucking hell, must have had at least 30, 40, how many? Maybe 50 different people on the last 5 hours. All different topics, all different energy, all different scenarios, different platforms, topics.
I notice you're talking about food right now and pot noodles and things.
Yeah, go on then. What's your favourite?
I don't really eat pot noodles.
But if you did have a choice, it would be beef and tomato, wouldn't it? Thank you. There's another one for beef and tomato.
Come on, now, no way. You can't say it like that.
If I had a choice, it would be definitely beef and tomato.
Yes.
Absolutely.
We won.
Sorry, Tim.
We won 3-2. Laughing.
Yeah.
With mayonnaise, 4-3. Only messing.
Yeah. Tim, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Right. I'm off in chat just because I've got 3% on my phone.
Oh, so now
big
you're
G,
because I'm here, big G.
No, Linda. No, you're a fellow.
No, it's Bob Cameron that he always does this, doesn't he? He could easily get the charger and then put himself on loudspeaker, couldn't he?
I've got it plugged in.
He always does that.
I've got it plugged in.
Jump in chat as well.
See, Tim's going now, big G.
Oh, come on. My phone's going to die, you twats.
Hey, don't talk to me like that.
Not you, not you, Linda. I was meaning lads. Sorry.
Yeah.
Look, then, Tim. Do you want to set one up then, lad, and we'll go live on yours then?
I'm gonna mute that. Fuck that. Yeah.
Come on, Tim.
Come on, Tim, lad.
It'll do you good.
Yeah, it'll get you back.
You set one up, Tim, and we'll set one up in a couple of minutes, Tim, and we'll go over to yours.
It'll do you good, like it bloody well should.
How many hours you do, Tim?
2 hours.
Oh, did you, mate? Yeah, I thought you got done, and then you stopped your live. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I started again.
Oh, did you, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, but I got no questions really. I don't know. What's the time? Fucking hell! I'll be
20 past 11.
It's getting a bit
it's up
late.
to you. All we need is all right. What we'll do then, and then I'll end it then after you, Tim. You just get Big G. You be able to wait for this. Just five questions, and let's see who wins out of the 5 questions. And us on the panel, we wait 5 seconds before the chat does, and then we can give our answers. And I'll do the 5-second countdown, Big G. Okay, mate.
All right.
Go on, Tim.
So no rush, Tim. Just this year, though, mate. Yeah.
I've slept most of this year. It's only been about
Well,
5
because
months.
I am
Have you noticed he always breaks up when we're waiting for something?
Yeah, got onto that. Yeah.
He does,
Breaks up when
breaks
up when it's like he doesn't feel like he's needed. It breaks up. But when he's needed, it's lovely. The connection's perfect.
Wow, I can't believe I'm hearing this.
We're only messing with him. We love you, lads. We love you, lads. Oh, you can hear that all right, didn't you, lad?
Yeah.
You know, look, he's doing it again.
Stop moving about house, Tim.
Stop swearing, Tim.
Look, do you want me to do it or not? Because I can always go elsewhere and do it.
Okay, so like that, is it now? Oh, you're big for your boots now. Of course we do. Come on, brother.
We love you, Tim.
Put myself on mute while I do this. Right, I'm going to mute.
No problem at all. Big love, Tim. Yeah, did you see that lady flat capper earlier with Tim? Yeah, and he fucking Crinkle got him, didn't he?
I wasn't actually there when it happened, but I watched it back before. Has it been deleted? I saw it and I thought, you twat.
Was he? Yeah.
Doing that, what a nasty trick.
It's bad, isn't it, man? It's because what they do to someone whose numbers are flying now, which so they should. He's given so much time and energy into everyone's channel, mine and everyone else's, and if anyone deserves a good platform, it's Tim.
Just fabulous, isn't he, Tim?
He's got he ticks every box. He's
yeah, he does.
I've got time for him any day, any time, anywhere. Mate, to be honest.
Me too. On saying that though, I'm not going to fall out with Andrew J because he's got a problem. I'm not gonna diss him. But what he did to Tim was absolutely out of order. Absolutely out of order. But I'm not going to fall out with him. Give him time to go away and think about what he's done, and hopefully he'll get the help that he really, really needs.
That's what I'm saying. So you were there then watching the lives. Was you like your head was battered then watching it, thinking, wow.
I watched it all. I donated to him.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah, it was only £20, but I donated.
That's a lot, though, folk. That's a lot. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
10 minutes later, he's there flashing 40 quid in, and I thought, what the?
Wow.
I thought it would only
be that. I didn't know that. So you actually what did he? Yeah, because someone said about he was flashing money and saying I can easily get money from elsewhere as well. And did you give him £20? Yeah, wow.
I did. Society X said, look, I'll send it back, Andrew, as soon as you've got money. And I said, no, it's too much hassle, just give it in. So if I'm
that's what I'm saying then. So that's what I'm saying then. So people are saying he only had £59 thingy. We know of 2 people, Big G, Lady Flatcap and Steve Jones. There's 70. So that's a load of shite, that £59, 12 pence.
The reason why
I can tell you, Ministry donated 40, I donated 20, and somebody else donated whatever, and then they take their percentage off. So it was nearly £100 that he had.
Wow.
You could tell the reason why he did that live. Yeah, the reason why he did that live, he was worried about running out for beer.
That's right. And do you know what? The thing was, he actually went and walked him up, didn't he, to take him at shop?
Yeah, but Tim actually, when Tim came through, when he had woken up in the morning, Tim actually said, "You've got cans here. They're in the fridge. They're here." And then he was happy like a pig in shit once he knew that the beer was there. And that's how I knew that he was basically fishing for money to go get some more beer. That was his main priority. And I thought, you absolute arsehole.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I know it's a disease or a condition or whatever.
Listen. Let me tell you now. When after I'd had my eldest daughter, I got postnatal depression, and I ended up being a full-blown alcoholic for like 7 years. So I know exactly what Andrew's going through, right? Yeah. And I stopped drinking for 28 years. What you put me on full screen for?
Only to sort the mic settings out a second. It's okay.
Right. I stopped drinking for 28 years. My children never knew me to have a drink. And my son was 28 when he saw me have my first alcoholic drink. And he were like, Mom, I can't believe you're drinking. But the difference, my son is 32 now. And he'll say to me, I can't believe you've had a drink. But the thing is, I can have a drink. Say I've had a drink tonight because I've took my brother to hospital and he's in intensive care
you
unit.
drink whenever you want. Fucking hell, that's what I'm saying.
But
man.
the thing is, I am now in control of the drink. The drink is not in control of me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So now I can have a drink or I can take it or leave it. But I do know where Andrew's coming from. He's hit rock bottom. He really has, and the only way is up now.
As with any alcoholic, though, Linda, you know, they've got to want to do it for themselves. It's basically he needs to admit it to himself.
Cause he doesn't. He won't admit it. And he will. He's like a drug addict. He'll do anything to get money for alcohol. I sold everything I had to be able to get alcohol.
Yeah, he's got to want to do it for himself, though. There's no, you know.
That's what PP's just put up there.
Think I'm pregnant, guys. Chris.
It's not a nice. It's not a nice position to be in. It's not a nice position to be in. But I've got through it, and I'm fine now. I'm absolutely, on top of the world. I love my life. I haven't got much, but everything I've got, I'm happy with. And Andrew needs to get off his ass and sort himself out. But there's only him can do it. No matter what anybody says or anybody does or no amount of money anybody gives him, won't make no difference. It's his own mindset that's going to do it.
Yeah, great.
Well, as Sparky said earlier, and someone just put in Mighty Bushes just put there, you're actually not at rock bottom yet. He knows what he's doing. Rock bottom is where you literally are in the street and you literally can't even get a pasty out the fucking bakery. You get me?
Yeah, he might not have hit rock bottom, but he's not far from it, and I do feel for him.
People were saying what he was like in the sink and all that, though.
What he did to Tim was absolutely out of order. I watched it all night. I didn't sleep all night. I watched it all night. I watched everything.
Okay, so you actually genuinely watched it all then, and you've got a genuine view because you watched it type thing, yeah.
Every single bit, and the bit when he was turfed out of that place as well. I watched that as well.
Yeah, well, someone was saying about that, saying it actually wasn't even a fire where obviously you've got to be scared for your life. It was literally just like the shower. Obviously, that caught fire. Obviously, if it would have touched it, might have been a problem. But then he gets another place, and then
he ruins it.
He was saying, he was saying about
he had a roof over his head. What more did he need? He had money in his pocket and a roof over his head.
I know.
And he spoiled it for himself.
And everyone was telling him, shut the door, Andrew, get your head down.
Yeah, but he kept it open and he was antagonising. And I did hear the neighbours when his door was shut banging and arguing, but it wasn't to the extent where they had to do what he did.
Yeah, of course, 100%. He's literally, we're only saying what we're saying because he's literally, it's like myself. If I'd done that, I'd expect a backlash and I'd expect me to come back on YouTube or platforms, whatever, to say, listen, wow, I really need to realise what people are saying about me because if I don't, then I'm never going to change. Do you know what I mean? So that's why people are being harsh at what they're saying, is because we've seen disgusting behaviour, lads. So you need to really explain your actions, mate.
There were no need for it. But then then I look through other people's lives and people are saying, oh, Tim paid for taxi and this and that and other, and they make up their own stories. They need to watch. I was watching it. I know what happened. I watched every little bit of it, and he was out of order. And I'll tell him myself. I will tell him he was out of order. He should have been thankful and grateful for Tim for taking him in.
Well, I said on the live, I think it was on yours, Devil. I said when we were talking to Andrew, I said, look, if Tim says wipe my ass, wipe his ass.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it's you got it put you up. He's done. He's got an art of gold, hasn't he? This Tim, and what he did was.
Right, we ready?
Are you up, Tim?
Okay.
Hi.
Everyone ready in the chat? So we have PP, you ready, brother? Everyone in the chat ready? We have 5 seconds. We've got to wait for 5 seconds and then we give our answer, because let the chat have 5 seconds to fucking write.
Thanks for sending me answers, Tim.
Oh, one of them, is it? Oh, fucking hell.
I think I'll just now.
This time, make sure you be nice and Tim's tonight, then. Okay, now it's funny, isn't it?
Well, I'm glad you think it's funny.
No, I mean about the fucking fucking doing the questions and giving the answers out. Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Fuck me, you know, I love you, lads. Go on.
The floor is yours, my lord.
Right. In rugby union, a bonus point is awarded to a team that scores at least how many tries in a match?
Five.
3.
Oh.
Correct.
Thank you.
Fucking hell. Not even me. Even got that. Well done then, Flat Capper. Fucking hell, Flat Capper's winning sports questions. She's one up. Fucking hell, Big G. What are we doing here, man?
I love my sports.
Which is the 5th planet from the sun?
5th.
Yeah.
Uranus. Oh,
sorry. Uranus.
Saturn.
It's Saturn, yeah.
We've got to wait 5 seconds.
Oh, the 5th. Jupiter.
Oh, actually, you can't just say the 5th when you knew what it was from the beginning.
So what was it?
Well, if you answer Jupiter.
All right, okay.
You got that? Hang on. So we've got to give someone that's in the chat that one.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah. Got to give it Mouse. Mouse got that one.
What?
Oh,
how did I not get that one?
I know, but you give it two answers though. We can only get one choice.
Oh, you're joking! No, you can't make it rules up as you go along because I'm going to beat you.
You've got to give one. Fucking hell! Us 3 on the panel just go Jupiter, Mars, English. Do you know what I mean?
Got to stay quiet.
We can only have one. We can only have one choice on the panel because so Mouse. Yeah, Mouse wins that one. So just remember, everyone on the panel, one choice, and that's it. We're out then.
All right.
But don't say not until after 5 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
No, after you've said the question.
Right. What is the square root of 1,521? They were pretending to know, look, counting and all that.
152.
1,521.
Sorry?
What is the square root of 1,521?
252.
No.
That was just a guess, because I've no idea.
361? No.
27.
Fucking hell, G. No.
25?
No.
We're only allowed one guess.
I know we don't have one guess. The answers is in the chat, but don't say the answer. What is it?
39.
39.
Who's got it?
He was fucking close there, though. Might have to give this to Big G here. Unless Mouse Charge was 64. What did you say, Big G?
27.
Yeah, Big G's got that, like.
Boom.
Yeah, Big G's got that. Yeah, it was closest, like. Mind you, half a point because they give about 4 answers, so.
That would a good guess, that, Big G.
I wouldn't let him have any.
Okay, we'll give half each. We'll pass that one at the end. If like there's 1 point between them and Mouse, then we'll sort something.
Right. Which star sign is Queen Elizabeth II?
Which star sign?
Yeah.
Aries.
Aries, yeah. Fuck's sake. That'll be a twat.
Capricorn.
No.
So I'm not right then, fucking Big G, you bastard. Because Tim would have said yeah.
No.
Virgo.
We can't say any more, can we? We can only have one go on the panel.
It's weird done.
Fuck. It's definitely not mine anyway. Virgo, fucking September. I know that. She's fucking April, May, isn't she?
Any answers in the chat?
Leo.
Oh, everyone in the chat's got a brilliant chance here because they can give whatever fucking answers they want.
Yeah, they can.
Can't they? On that start, I think we're still winning now, which is lucky chat.
when was Queen's birthday? Is it June or July?
I think it was June.
If it was June, it'd be Gemini.
She had 2 birthdays, though, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So which is a proper, like, there's one monarchy one and there's genuine one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Do you want the answer?
Yes.
Yeah, go on.
Taurus.
Really?
Oh, fucking hell.
25th of April, 1926.
Okay, we'll have to give it to PP.
Well
PP
done,
was
PP.
the first one. PP, don't even know he spelt it wrong, but we've got to give him that.
He still knows what we know.
The
what
one
he
who
knows.
next got it. Unlucky Ultra got it. So yeah, PP, go on. Yeah, fucking PP got that. Go on. Yeah, next one.
Right. In which country would you expect a website ending with the extensions CY to be based?
Cyprus. Oh, shit.
I don't know if we can give it a Cyprus.
I would have said Cyprus.
Yeah.
Lady Flat Kappa got that, you know that.
Well, half a point then, because obviously it was. But I don't. If she'd have been in the chat, she'd have got that. So yeah, we'll give that to. Mind you, she did get one before, didn't she? Half a point.
In which year was Donald Trump born?
Okay, don't know. We've got 5 seconds. 58.
No.
49.
No. Don't be Googling it, Lady Flat Kappa.
49.
No.
No idea.
No, everyone else, everyone in the chat just has one go. So Moses had their go, PP's had his go. Within the chat, you've got a fucking really good head start here, like I must admit. Fuck me.
I'm trying to work out how old he is now. He's about 70 odd, isn't he?
He's in his 70s.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So what? Probably 49ish, 1949, 48, maybe.
52.
Maybe 1950.
No.
1951.
No.
Just tell us.
52.
I'll tell you at the end.
I'll tell you at the end.
1946.
46. You know what? Grossman said that, you know.
Did I say 48?
No, I said 49.
I'll tell you what, I think it's PP again, you know. I think fucking PP stole it again.
PP got put me on in mind, I tell you.
He's got fast Google. That's that.
Again, yeah.
To be fair, PP's similar age to him, though, isn't he?
Ultra gets it right again, but slower. Fucking PP.
Sorry,
PP's fucking 56. So you had the better chance than us, Big G. But yeah, they got it right. So PP, go on, well done, mate.
Hey, listen, I'm 60. Donald Trump ain't much older than me.
That's what I mean.
I would have said you're 55.
So he's basically what? 54. Wow. So he's basically 76 this year, Trump. Wow.
Oh.
He's younger.
Right.
Go on, PP.
Which was the first flavoured crisp to be introduced in the UK other than salt?
Say that again.
Say that again.
Which was the first flavoured crisp to be introduced in the UK other than salt?
Pepper.
Shush. Can we answer now?
No, no. Yeah, go on.
Vinegar.
Salt and vinegar.
Other than, no.
Other than salt, cheese and onion.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we've got a winner here, and it was Mouse straight in, again. I tell you what.
Go on,
Mouse.
Big up,
Google and, get out of van that.
Like
I thought you meant one ingredient, like vinegar or pepper, me. Do you get me?
That's what I thought.
Bastard.
Well, turn your earnings up.
You know what? Yeah, you know what, mate? Hang on, let me put my volume up. Oh, that's no wonder I haven't had a chance. I've only just started my volume up now, so I haven't even answered any yet properly. Go on then.
Right. In which European country would you find the town of Duffel? D-U-F-F-E-L.
Germany.
Shush.
No.
Austria.
Belgium.
No.
France.
You can have two goes, mate, can you?
Oh.
Yeah, surely. Yeah, but we can as well. They can.
No.
Surely.
Lady Flat Capper, what's your answer?
Oh, I don't know. Lithuania.
No.
Russia.
No.
Fuck's sake. First letter, at least.
No. You want to call it or not? Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you it.
Duffel.
It's a little country, did you say?
Poland.
No.
No idea. Spain.
Switzerland.
No.
Norway.
No. Fuck's sake.
No.
In Europe, though, Tim, or?
Belgium.
I said Belgium.
You fucking didn't.
Don't did.
Oh my God. Go and watch.
You
did.
No, you didn't.
Oh my God. You know, when you watch this back, you know what? I can't wait. And you know what? It happened to me last night in the quiz, Tim. I
didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing like Belgium. No.
Okay. So you know what the best thing is to do? Watch me live back tomorrow, yeah? And watch the advert first as well, just to know you.
He did say Belgium, but it was like his third answer.
Second it was. It was me second.
No. First answer and
I said Germany and then Belgium.
And let you down.
Germany was his first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
One go.
I have one. Okay.
How many yards are there in a mile?
Yards in a mile?
Yeah.
No idea. And how many yards is in a mile? I've no idea. Sorry.
Fucking defo PP. Fucking defo was Stuart's lad. I got that off yesterday, lad. Bad, you know.
1,200.
I know there's 1,200 meters, so I'm just trying to channel that. 2,700 maybe.
No.
2,800.
No.
No idea.
1,760.
Oh, well, PP's
PP
got
got
it.
that, but
Shut up.
fuck off, PP. You did?
PP.
Using a calculator.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah,
Yes, he
you
is.
shitbag.
Yeah, we know PP.
Oh, yeah, to be the yeah, PP's got Google, hasn't he there?
Yeah, of course he has.
Of course he has.
It might know. It's people like that. It's like myself. Your brain's like a sponge. So I'll remember that now in the future. So he's probably one of them that remembers it.
I'm a pounds and ounce person. No centimeters and all that.
1760. Then he got that. Then yeah, okay. Can't argue, can we? We can't argue with the answers and
Right,
things.
last one.
Last one.
Go on.
Right. Which American actress provides the voice of Bart Simpson?
Oh, fucking hell. You see it in the back thingy, don't you?
American accent.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you see it every time, don't you? And it's the same. Don't forget, they do the same.
Can we speak now?
All that. Go on, yeah, go for it, quick.
That plays Bridget Jones. What's she called?
No.
Oh.
No. It's the same person. That's fucking.
No idea.
Initials, then. Initials, please. No initials, please.
Nancy Cartwright.
I'll tell you what.
Come on, I'll be honest. It was me.
I'm gonna say Nancy Cartwright because it's got to be full answer. It's got to be no, but I said it after yourself, and I was the last one that said it in full. But no, give it to PP. PP, you won, brother. PP wins.
PP, get lost. Go on, off you pop.
Right, Darryl, it's been a pleasure. I gotta go.
Mate, that's been a pleasure. Yeah, I'm getting off myself. Well done, PP. Yeah. Well done, everyone in the chat.
It's been a pleasure.
Big respect to everyone that's popped in, popped out. Massive love. Take it easy. Thank you. You take care.
Bye,
you
Gary.
too.
Bye.
Take care. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. You take care. Night. People, massive respect. Fucking unbelievable respect. Just under 2 minutes from under 6 hours. It's been an absolute pleasure to be part of your fucking evening. Always a laugh on here. Always normal, real talk. No bullshit. As I said, we ended up with a quiz. We had a laugh. Big respect. And 6 hours, people. It went by like a fucking flash. So big respect. Make sure yourselves are good. Your family are good. Big love to all your family. Yourselves. Stay safe. Stay blessed, people. And we'll come back tomorrow. And thank you so much for your time. Yeah. Big up, people. Big respect. And take it easy. Big love, everyone. You take care, my people.